Hey, welcome back to the ThunderPals YouTube channel featuring Minecraft. Oh shit. What's good, peasant? Thank you for coming back. Appreciate it. I know you said you wanted to get your sleep schedule right. It's not an easy thing to do, and I understand. And I'm sorry for helping fuck it up more. Amane Nishiki. Welcome. Ima. It ain't your fault. It ain't my fault, but I'm not helping. Zoiks. Pretty sure it's late for you, my guy. I fucking love this song. I just put aside all the obligations at home. Alright. You gotta get back on stream, but planning the move is kinda hectic. I mean, that's cool. Handle your business before hitting go live. It's all good. I'm sure Unite still a lot of time. It's weird because I like Unite, but I like Unite with y'all. Like, I tried solo queuing and I told the motherfuckers I was going to do the up path, or top path. Why is everybody following me to the top path? I'm like, pretty sure that's not how this works. We won somehow. I think the other team we were fighting was just as inept as my team, but man, I can't. I need to be able to coordinate with my squad. I can't do the solo shit. Maybe I need to play with at least one other person. Cause I think that's how Spencer does it. Like, he at least plays with Erico, so it's like, all right, the team could be whatever. We got this shit. We'll carry. No one listens in solo. That's your mistake, solo queue MOBAs. Yeah, trust me, I don't want to do that. Solo queue is trash. At least in my opinion. Sure, imagine trying to do League. I think Unite solo is trash. I never tried it on League. I'm sure League is much worse. Unite with friends is way better than without. Yeah, by far. Solo queuing works better than with actual teams right now for you. Well, Zoix, you're different, so whatever. No MOBAs go without friends. I never play solo. Me and the one friend can work together. We normally take the top lane so we can come down for Dread. League is a nightmare. I'm sure. I am sure. Yeah, you different, Zoix. And being different is not a good or bad thing. You're just different. Because I can't do it. I can't. I tried. I was amazed. I just played the game at that point that like I didn't have a team. Like I tried to do the same things that I would do if I was playing with my team, like stay near the frickin' was it the camp, whatever? I can't think of the term right now. And like try to defend the shit and score when you can, but it was just a clusterfuck. This shit made no sense to me. People are out of position. They're getting bodied. I still don't know. Well, we barely won. It was like by a couple of points. So it could have really went either way. But so the other team must have been fucking up too. But I was like, I can't do this shit. I would have been even more tight if we lost. The best Crustle out there. Well, Crustle need to get fucking nerfed. Crustle don't die. Like, at all. What's going on with my controller? And why do I feel the stomach rumblings? I would have did that before going live. I unplugged the wrong thing. Even though my half keyboard isn't gonna be used. I bought this half keyboard thinking we were gonna be playing more fucking League. This shit, I don't know if you can see it. I bought that shit thinking we're gonna be playing a lot of League. We literally played that shit once. And I definitely don't want to ask Iman to play League because of how vocal he is against League. But it's almost kind of like a waste of money. I did try it on Minecraft. I wasn't the biggest fan. All right, so as you see, we're here. We're doing the damn thing. We're gonna make the skeleton spawner. But before I do that, let's just say grinder, because that's the term for it, mob grinder. I've been calling spawner this whole time because that's what light gears are called it, but according to Google, it's a fucking grinder. I need fucking music. Oh yeah, the first result was Nas EMPD. I was like, yeah, let's listen to EMPD. That song's fire. Wait, copyright. We'll put Pokemon Chill songs on. And I'll hop in VC. Let me know if that's too low or too loud. X scissors sometimes gets B reversed by the enemies or even cancel if someone else pokes you. I thought it was a spawner the whole time. I thought so too. What the hell? Hello, Amane. Yeah, so I gotta dig this fucking thing out. I gotta dig 10 deep. I think it's 10 deep. Damn, I forgot. Fuck. Where's Light Gazer? I think it's 10 deep because you're not supposed to dig too far because then was good.
This is really close to the surface. It's really good.
Yeah, I found it by accident when I got lost.
And it's right by the village, yo.
So I'm guessing this is gonna be very good.
Do this. I'm actually pretty. No, I don't remember how wide it's supposed to be, but I know the rest of the stuff.
It's supposed to be this wide. I just don't remember how far down I'm supposed to dig. I think it's supposed to be
like 2 blocks at least, or 3 under the spawner. Let me look that up real quick. I used to do it.
I was trying to look it up, but I saw nothing of what Light Gazer told me. I think it was supposed to be 10 deep.
It doesn't have to be that deep to maximize spawning. Not for Bedrock. Let me see.
Well, yeah, that's also true. I made the spawner on the 2 spawners I made on Java.
Yeah, let's see. Spawner on Minecraft Bedrock.
Peasants like I thought it was a spawner the whole time. Me too. Perfect. Mike gave me a number of push-ups I should do. 20. 20's rough. Oh, my shulker is full. Shit.
Wait, oh, I'm in your way. Oops.
Nah, you're good. I gotta dump all this shit. Not gonna be looking forward.
You don't have to go 10 deep. I know that much. Just let me see. Corner room dimensions. Yeah, it's just not.
Well, we're gonna be swinging on them anyway. I think the whole reason why it was like supposed to be 10 deep is because you could the fall damage done to the.
Never mind. Yeah. If you want them to take full damage, yeah, I tend to be lazy, so I just don't do the full damage but I guess full damage,
Yeah, that's why. 20 real push-ups, I'd die. I think I can barely do 2. At one time, I could do 20 when I was exercising regularly. Although I've been doing more walking and bike riding as of late. I might have to actually buy a bike because I've been using City Bike. And that's just kind of broken because you could just pick up your shit and go anywhere, anytime. But it gets expensive. Because it's like $4 to ride for 30 minutes. They say it's like 3 and change, but if you go over by even a second, they start charging you for fucking extra time, so it ends up being $4. You think your max is 40 if you're really going for it? Well, I'm gonna take a BRB because my stomach is feeling really weird all of a sudden.
These walls, I think you want to push out the left and the right wall one more. Well, let me.
No, they're good. It's supposed to be 4. Oh wait, no. This one, no, this is not right.
Yeah, you need to.
It's supposed to be 4.
Push out the left and right wall out one. Yeah, but yeah, the rest is right. It just if you want them to take full damage, you have to make it deep. If you don't, then you just go 9 by 9 by 3, and then you just make the farm from that. But then you have to swing a little bit more because they won't take the full damage.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna take a BRB.
Right.
I know I just started, but sorry guys.
I'll go get you some stained glass.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. Feel like you could punch through a wall, Zoix? Alright. I'll probably need that dirt.
Do you have sand to donate for your spawner?
Maybe.
Right, I can, if you have sand, I can make you some stained glass, which is new, but stained glass essentially, stained glass makes it so you can see into a room, but things inside can't see out, and it stays dark. So you can actually encase the spawner so you can see what's happening inside the spawner, and it won't interfere with what it's doing. And that's new.
I know I have glass. I don't know if I have stained. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I have the sand.
Oh no, well,
I might have baked all my sand.
Oh, if you have glass, I can turn the glass into stained glass. The shards from the
Yeah, it's in my base.
I think this should be enough then.
Oh, you can't open the shulker if something's on top of it? That's funny.
Nah.
I did not know that.
That's a bunch of stacks. Let me see how much glass we got for this. Let's see this. Oh, but you're digging 10 deep. I don't think you need to see 10 deep.
I would only need it for like the top.
Yeah, so that you can see it, and then the drop part you don't really care, right? So
yeah, I don't really care.
So let's do math here. That is 9 times 3 for the top. That's 27 on each wall. That's 27 times 4. That's 108, unless I can't count. All right, that's not a crazy amount. I need you to come to my base at some point. Not now, though, but...
Okay, sure. I don't have sticks. I need wood. This is probably gonna go for a lot of pickaxes.
Makes 2, so that's 100 right there.
About to head to a 2:30 a.m. street fight. It was like, what are you doing? This guy's doing the most right now. He's like, I'm gonna go to a street fight, and what? I'm on my Noriega shit. What?
Let me grab this wall and some wood. I can make a bed on the go.
Yeah, just in case other people come on. I need you to sleep, please.
Yeah.
Like, motherfucker.
That's good. I guess I fly back to you now. Oh, there's phantoms in the sky. Oops. Phantoms be because of me. I hear spiders.
There's phantoms. I hear spiders too.
Is there a cave close by? on the surface? Yeah, it's on the surface. Alright.
Yeah, we're pretty high up.
Did you dig this back wall out one? Yeah. Let me help you since I can do this mad quick. This whole way, so you dig this wall out, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, y'all playing Minecraft?
Yes. What's good, Spencer?
What's it?
Chilling.
It's good to hear. I was talking earlier, like, I should be probably playing more Unite, but I can't do the solo queue shit. I have to do something like what you're doing and, like, find someone to just at least do duo with. This way it's not so freaking terrible.
Yeah. Alright, so the plan with this spawner, where do you want the collection location to be? You know yet or no?
Well, I was gonna dig down and then figure out which direction I want the water to go.
Right.
I'll be down to play. Whatever
Do
trying
you
to shoot
have?
tonight.
Oh, you mean, oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I could also play, just not crazy late today. But that's up to y'all.
I think we're supposed to do it 4 deep, so yeah.
Spencer, have you been in a street fight? Nope.
Mhm.
Surprisingly, because I live in the hood.
Yeah, it's no, I'm a pacifist. I don't like fighting.
I just don't fight over
If
stupid
I
shit.
well, yeah. Most of the time it is stupid shit.
Yeah.
Bro, I remember
You stepped on my shoe.
when 2 guys were fighting over $1.
Wow.
Come on, be $1, huh?
I'm like, don't y'all got jobs?
Like you could make that shit back like that. Fuck you mad about $1 for? That's just a lesson at that point. It's like, all right, I'm never loaning you money again.
Right?
Like fuck that shit.
Do you really intend to dig this 10 down? For what?
Yeah, it's
For the fall?
yeah, 10 down for the fall. Yeah.
Okay.
This way you don't gotta do too much to get the EXP.
Yeah.
Zoic said I'm doing better solo queuing than with an actual team. Yeah, because higher
I don't-
ranks you get better
I don't
people.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is also, because I said that Zoix is different, but also that could also be true. Like you just, if you're good and you end up getting the higher ranks, it works out for you that you'll just have an easier time finding decent people who, if you tell them you're going top lane,
Hey, listening.
all the team doesn't follow you.
I get. Sometimes they be doing their own shit.
Yeah.
I hate that shit. I'm like, yo, why y'all never go for Dreadnought? They don't. They just like when Dreadnought comes, they don't do nothing.
Yeah, that's why Spencer, me and my friend, when we like, I try to play with one person at least, and when we play, we both take top lane on purpose, because then we both can go down, and that means there's 4 there. So if we take top, then the chances of us having no one for Dread is like low. So we just take top.
It's like people still think Rotom is more important. Like Rotom doesn't really do anything other than makes one zone defenseless. Dreadnought gives you more. I think not more experience, but he gives you shields, so you can push way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dreadnought's better than Rotom in that aspect. It's just most of the time they leave Rotom defenseless. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll take Rotom.
Yeah, when I play with my friend, we just go down, up, and we just go Dread to Rotom to Dread to Rotom. Unless the team just plays so dumb that doesn't work, then we wing it. I actually have like I started using Greninja, and I played this morning. I won like 8 of my last 10 games, and that's in just solo and double queue, which is me and him. I'm about to be in whatever's above expert. I don't know what's gonna. Yeah, I'm expert 5 right now.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm at class 3 with veteran.
Nice. I would have already been there, but I play with people that tank my stuff. I don't care. So, but yeah.
Yeah, Greninja's good, especially after the Cinderace nerf.
Yeah.
People decide to use him more.
I wonder when will we get Blissey. I think it's Blissey or Chansey or whatever it is.
Sooner than later.
And Blastoise. What happened to Blastoise? Like,
I thought Blastoise was supposed to come with Gardevoir.
I guess they want to create hype by putting him down late.
They're spreading them out throughout the season 1. That's what they're doing. It's like every other service game. They just spread the shit out.
Oh, all right. Because it didn't make any sense to me. I'm like, they said he was coming, but it's fucking crickets.
Yeah, because they only they only release Gardevoir because they want people to buy Gardevoir.
And then don't have the funds. And then here's Blastoise, and you don't have the funds. So you'll buy some Aeos gems.
And where you want some Aeos currency?
Up there's the dark cave sound. I hate cave sounds, man. In this game.
Grimrick is on some bullshit. I should have climbed earlier because now oh yeah, the fucking Smurfers.
Yeah, there's tons of people smurfing right now.
Of course.
What the fuck is Smurf?
Master rank players, they have a separate account where they rank
accounts.
So
they're playing
master
with
rankers
low
like
tier people.
Yeah.
So they're not really whack.
Yeah.
But they're playing at a lower shit.
Yeah, which will
so
be
it's
harder
like you
to
thinking you're fighting a new Jack and you're not.
Yeah. So it'll be harder to rank up because you don't know. You'll be facing a master rank player that's on a different account.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does.
It's like, yeah, I'm fighting people at my same level. No, you're not.
Or total coming on 13th.
Down here.
I hope people realize why I call that stream War Turtle tendency. I mean, I explained it.
I mean, we know.
But I hope.
Well, I know.
Well, I know you know, but Oh, this is all the way down?
I think that's 10. 10 from where? From the spawner?
Yeah. 10 from the spawner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Evo has been
lit,
fucking whack. Evo has been whack this year, bro.
I tried to glance into Evo, but I just didn't care this year, which sucks because I tend to care. But the only game I care for is Guilty Gear Strive, and I didn't really care.
Yeah. Because the problem is that the most popular games have delay-based netcode.
And no one wants to watch them no more. Like Fighters, yeah. I used to love to watch that, but I can't watch online Fighters. Like, I feel bad for the people playing when you see the game lag and it's like they lose the match and it's like, this is awkward now because the announcers are not gonna say, "Oh, the game lagged." They're just gonna act like, "Oh, he just lost that. He got bested," and it's like, "No, he didn't. His game lagged, bro." So, Yeah,
the only popular games that are like on there is like Strive and Mortal Kombat, I guess. People don't like watching Street Fighter 5 anymore.
Yeah. All right, Bird, I'm just helping you do your stuff because, like I said, I don't tend to do my spawn rooms with damage for fallen. I just tend to cheap it out and I make it 3 wide. No, I make it 3 deep, have water streams that bring all of the mobs to the same spot, and I just kill them. So from this point, it's your directive. I don't know the full damage routine. Like what? They take full damage, but then how do you collect them in one spot though?
Yeah, I gotta make a pathway, and oh, I need soul sand. Fuck.
Because you need to bring them back, or you couldn't have the kill chamber down here, but that's annoying.
It is.
Yeah, let me.
So I need to get soul sand before we continue.
Don't fall that way. I mean, I'm gonna do some scaffolding. Oh, you scared me.
Oh, is it nighttime? It is nighttime. There's no bed in here, why? I mean, I have a bed, but...
I have one too. One sec. Let me just sleep down here. No, actually, let me sign out, because right now I have the phantoms, and I kind of don't want to get rid of those yet.
Oh, okay.
Just let me know when it's day. Because there's one.
Well, I think
the person.
other people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm back.
Oh.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm Slim Shady. I'm back. I don't remember how to get home from here. And I should, but I don't. I think if I hug this forest, I can get back.
Wait, let me make sure you don't get lost.
I think if I hug this forest, I can get back.
I have a map, so.
You have a map. You have a map. You have a map. Yeah, I was right. If I hug the forest, I can get back. I should probably make a road. Or I'll continue the road that I was making so I can go over there. I'm not looking forward to going to the Nether.
I can fly. Yeah, but this stuff is not safe. But
I'll probably fucking fly in the lava if I had the Electra.
Yo, Mike.
What up?
See the Part 6 trailer?
Wait, what?
JoJo.
What about JoJo?
The anime Part 6 trailer came out. It got announced yesterday.
Oh shit.
Yo.
Oh, I do have sand. I have sand and glass.
That shit looks incredible. And apparently it's coming on Netflix first.
It's coming on Netflix?
Yeah. Like Netflix first, then a week later, TV.
What's the snow mountain in front of your trees? Did you do this on purpose?
No. All the accumulated snow from chopping down trees just ended up there, and I never digged it.
Okay.
So I just left it like that.
Yeah, let me get 2 stacks of sand. Yeah, I'm taking your glass here.
All right.
Here, you get this glass.
Um.
That's the tinted glass. The black stacks.
Nice.
Light does not go through that glass, so you can use it to expose whichever part of the spawner you actually want to see into, and then it still works as normal. So
I have a wooden shovel with unbreaking. I don't know why.
I saw those enchanted wood shovels. I'm like, all right.
Oh, I remember, because I was trying to enchant my hoe, and it wasn't giving me fortune, so I just so I just said fuck it, put it on this shovel, try again. Fuck it, I'll use them to help me get this soul sand.
Why does this guy keep starting a raid, man?
Who's starting a raid? Chill, I was wondering what that was.
Just Cabra starts in a raid on his village/house. I'm not fighting a raid this time.
I'm not fighting.
Do you want
can't
to
make me
see my base? It's changed a bit. Come to
I'll look at your base.
Yeah. Just don't go near this guy's base, because he wanted to start raids for some reason. He started a raid and then he went into the nether. Alright, well, that's nice.
How you gonna start a raid and then go, you want him to follow you there?
No, I don't know. He might have not have known that he had the stuff for a raid, but you know.
Yeah, I fixed up the path.
Yeah,
a while back.
Yeah, it looks good. The fact that we have to spam lights this close suck, but with the next major patch, they're changing the way that light works.
How?
Mobs can only spawn in light level of 0. Which means like,
oh, that's good.
Yeah, the way how this works is 15, you know, so like mobs can spawn in a light level of 8 right now, so you have to put them this close. Like 0 means that from this one you probably won't need one to like over here or something. Like,
oh, okay.
And that means that you can use like things like
less material.
Yeah, you also can use weird stuff to like light your stuff, like the stuff that don't give off a lot of light. But yeah, let's go in this right now. Oh, get out that way. That's not the entrance. Well, it is, but we're just gonna walk straight right here.
Ah!
Then go through this wall, which I'm sure you know of this stuff. The first thing is I found out how to hide my lighting completely, which is crazy.
You did?
And I never knew this. Oh yeah, because my floor is half slabs, the light comes through the floor.
Oh wow!
So this whole hallway is lit. Like all this, like there's lights up top, but I'll show you over here. Don't go in that room. Yeah, like here, like this room. You see how there's like no lights here and it's lit because the light is coming through the floor.
Oh, that's dope.
I never knew that. And like here as well. Here, there's absolutely no lights that you can see, and this is lit because all the light is in the floor. But that...
I think Light was trying to tell me some shit like that.
Yeah, but that only works if you use half slabs, though. But yeah, see, so mainly I cleaned up in here. It's nice and neat and clean, as you can see. And I have my business room here. This is my meeting room for no reason, with my enchanted table and stuff. You're like, how did they get back here? Don't worry. Works like how this is only my chair. I'm back here. Nah, you walk through the wall.
It didn't work for me. Oh.
Just, you know, I'm dumb, so this is my meeting. This guy in his raid, man. And like, yeah, essentially I just cleaned up in here so that it doesn't really have much lights that you can see at all. Like, and Vernon says,
No, this shit is fire, but what's that glowing shit?
What, this? This?
Yeah. The shit, the bars that are glowing.
Rods, those are end rods. You get those in the end, or you make them with blaze rods, which you don't have, and the popped core fish fruit. Do you have some of the end stuff?
No,
like,
I didn't go with you to the end. No.
Okay, so you can have that, and you can have here. You can have 4 of these because you can grow these. These are trees for the end. The way that these work is you grow these on this. You plant it on top of that. They grow, right? And then once they grow up, you have to shoot down the flower, the thing that I gave you, and then you cut down the tree. And then when you cut down the tree, you get these. This is food and a building block. Don't eat to here though, because when you eat one, it makes you warp like an Enderman. So you have to be careful because you can like walk into like a cave or something, which you don't want to do. Yeah, and also there's a real way out now. It's this way. So whenever the conference is over, I just like, all right, you can leave down the hall. You just walk into this.
Will I drop Snorlax for Blizzard? That depends.
And you're out.
Yo, that's dope.
Yep, and that's it. That's the changes that I made, but it's still a work in progress. This man really started a raid. It is he still on? Yeah, it's gonna do that forever. I don't know why he would start a raid, but be careful about that food source I gave you. If you eat it, it will make you walk. Like that. Fuck, see? Watch this.
Alright, he's warping and shit.
Yeah, but it warps you like up to 8 blocks, but it's also food, so it's a good food source. The problem with it is, yeah, if you eat it and there's a cave system nearby or something.
I pretty much never eat that in a mine shaft.
Don't eat it in a place where there might be caves. Because, yeah, you might end up in a cave. Don't eat it in people's places as well, because you might end up in like a room or something you're not supposed to be in. Like if they're like for instance, if you ate that in like your base, you might end up in your mob farm or something, which is bad. So you don't do that. Yeah. This man really started a raid and then went into the nether. Is it on his own? Yeah, there's a raid. I flew over to his place. Now that is gonna go off forever.
Fuck you. What the fuck? Oh, it's nighttime. I'm like, why am I getting hit? I'm trying to collect this snow.
Is there a raid in his place? If I eat fruit while I'm flying, it brings me down to the ground. Okay. This is a bad test. Let's eat fruit way up in the sky. Yeah, it puts me on the ground.
I'm trying to collect the snow and they out here swinging and shit. I don't got no more inventory slots. Fuck.
You can condense the snow by hand into snow blocks. You don't need a crafting table. just pull up your thing with the button that brings up your stuff, and then you just make them into snow blocks to make room. So if I eat this stuff over here, will I end up inside of my underground?
Maybe.
Oops, I got hit by something. I shouldn't test it, but I'm curious. I ended up on the roof of the light. Okay. Being shot.
I mean, the path is like right here. I don't even know how that guy spawned right there.
There's tons of guys here.
I mean, yeah, I could easily kill them, but I don't feel like killing them.
Yeah.
I'm at that point now. I was like, yeah, you're not even worth my time.
I eat cork fruit in my house.
Right.
Where do I end up? Upstairs. Where do I end up now? Outside on my balcony. All right, let me sign out for now.
I guess I'll plant these at the back of my house. Oh no.
Well. Oh, just
dude starting raids and shit.
Oh no, I don't think that guy is like. Sometimes those guys spawn at random. I don't think that's the one that's part of his raid. But then again, I don't know.
Good.
Plus, it won't make a raid at your place. His place is a village. That's why there's a raid there.
Why is this place a village?
He has a bunch of villagers in his breeding location. Or something. That did so much damage. I almost died from him. I forgot.
My raid ended itself.
We just killed the guy. Did it? Does he have the village thing? No, yeah, his raid just ended itself. Oh well, don't start a raid.
I purposely didn't end it.
Did they kill the village?
The guy's still alive underwater, it's sure. He took a dive in aquatic mine. Fuck.
Oh. I don't know.
End stone, you gotta, I guess you gotta pickaxe it?
Yeah. Yeah, you just place it. Oh no, you just need one piece. You don't need to do 4. You just place a single piece and then put the fruit on top, the flower on top. So you can do 4 different ones. And it grows these weird purple trees that don't look like trees. They're like, if you place one and then you just place the flower on top of it.
Well, you gave me 4, so I'm gonna plant all 4 of them.
Yeah. I think you can plant them right next to each other, I think. Yeah. Just remember, when it grows up, you need to shoot the flower off the tree or hit it off the tree before you cut down the tree, or else you won't get more.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's from the end, so it's weird on purpose. Oops.
Yeah, the end is weird. Half the fucking end don't even exist.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of the snow.
Did I really dig out that much blocks with you? I didn't feel like I dug out that much. Why do I have like 5 stacks of stone? I guess we did dig out that much.
Yeah, it's pretty. We did a lot.
That was mad fast.
Well, you had silk touch.
Yeah.
That's probably what I should have did. Try to get something with silk touch before attempting this.
Yeah, but you still get the carve stone if you care about that.
Yo, chill. Did Amani just kill the Jehovah's Witness?
Really?
Yo, chill. All right. So this unbreaking shovel ain't really working out. So let me make a iron shovel. Damn, it should grew quickly.
Yeah, no, but okay, you let it keep growing. You see how the flower is still white? That means the flower is still alive and it will keep growing. The flower at some random height, it's gonna gray out. Once it grays out, that means it will no longer grow. And what you want to do is you want to shoot down that flower with an arrow and pick it up. You see how it's still white? That means it will keep growing up. So just leave it. But you have to shoot or mine that down. The flower itself. Look, you see the one at the bottom that's like grayed out already for some reason. That one won't grow no more for some reason. It's random.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
So I gotta shoot it?
Yeah, just shoot it with like an arrow and then it will drop.
That's mad random.
I think you can hit it with a sword or something, but I'm not too sure. I know that you can shoot it down with an arrow.
Let's be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
I have plenty of bows and plenty of arrows from these fucks.
Whoa.
I mean, they keep spawning. I ain't asking them to fucking attack me.
Language man. Let me stop.
I ain't know Spencer was still here.
I was
chilling.
Whoa.
Yeah, but it seems like the 4 that you planted might be too close. And that they're not growing, so you just need to space all 4 out, you know?
Yeah.
I'm using Lucario in rank, fuck it.
Why not? You
using Lucario? Fuck it.
I don't trust Lucario. Power Punch be mad funky.
I heard they fixed the bugs with the move, but I don't know how true that is. What hit me? Maybe you did. So now this, you see what's left, the stalk, you just chop it down from the bottom. Just use like an axe or something, and then the whole thing breaks, and then each piece gives you 1 fruit. Now the fruit is weird. Like inside the fruit, you can eat the fruit. You can also cook the fruit in a furnace, and it pops open. And you can use the popped open fruit to make end blocks. Yes, I don't get it.
You can make end blocks?
Yes, by cooking the fruit, you can make the purple blocks that are in the end. You also can use the popped fruit with a blaze rod to make the lights that you saw in my place. But the blaze rods, you have to get them from the nether, so...
Well, I need to go there anyway.
People using Wigglytuff a lot nowadays.
I think Wig's change will get like scaled back a bit because they kind of OD'd.
With Sing, right?
They OD'd with it all. Like Wiggs is too tanky for Sing to be that strong. So either you need to drop the tankiness or Sing can't just be that strong.
They might drop the tankiness.
That's what I think they'll do. They'll make it not as tanky because right now, why would you play? Well, of course, there's still reasons to play Snorlax. There's Block, but like Wiggs is like a Snorlax now, just a singing one. Yeah.
Rodney Chopman, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm supposed to be working on my spawner, mob grinder, but I realize I need soul sand, so I'm handling that. But then Amane wanted to show me some shit, so
Do I have soul
here
sand?
I am.
No, I don't. Yeah.
Popped chorus fruit. So now how do I make the end block with that?
You need 4 pieces of it, and you just use a crafting table to make it.
Oh,
You
okay.
just combine the end stuff. Don't make no sense.
It don't.
Not going- well, the end is not supposed to make sense. Yeah, so like you can cook blocks to build with, essentially, or you can eat the food and walk around. So yeah, if you take the 4 out now, and then you go to a crafting table, and then you can make the purple. Yeah, and then you can cut the purple. Oh, you get 4 pieces for 4 pop. Yeah, and then you can make it into stairs, and you can make it into slabs and chiseled and all that good stuff.
No, but how do I make it into an end block?
Oh no! Oh no! I meant the purple. Oops. Oh, you
okay.
want to make the other blocks? I think you can grow the tree on the purple blocks as well, but.
Oh, okay.
You want more end blocks? I can give you them. They just no one uses them really because they just look like Swiss cheese, and you just use it for like. I don't even use them. Most people want the purple blocks when they want to.
Nah, because like I'm pretty much gonna have this at the back of my house. So.
Oh, so you're gonna expand on the things?
Yeah, I'm gonna expand on it. Do you always just get back one flower? You don't get...
No, you get a bunch. You just need to let it to grow. And then it... Like, I'll show you by my house. Here is... Wait, how do I drop this?
Well, this one got grayed out.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see
I
if
think they're too close. Like, I think they need, like, 1 block of air. So you need to, like, space them, like... Yeah, like that. I'll wait. There's phantoms. I hear them. I haven't slept in forever. Where's the phantoms?
I hear the phantoms. I hear them coming. What the fuck?
Oh, the guys are coming.
Oh,
and then
no.
shut down your fruit up. It's time to sleep.
No, it's time to kill these motherfuckers. With the pickaxe. Fuck you. Piece of shit. I wasn't ready for harvest yet. Fuck you. I ain't forget. I'm coming. Fuck you.
Who was gifted soul sand? A Cabra is saying that someone was gifted soul sand. Are
You're
you
a gifted soul
talking
sand.
about me? If so, I don't know where that is.
Is this dude like watching the stream and he's hearing us talk?
Oh yeah, he said it in your stream chat.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just oh shit, he gave me some soul sand. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'm on my roof.
I don't have to go to the fucking nether now. Oh, actually, I could make this whole. All right, yo. All right, yeah, you're right. It's time to sleep. These motherfuckers. I'm trying to plant this shit. And I can't. Oh, I may not be able to go to sleep because they're going to be close to the fucking... Yeah. Fucks. I'll go to the other base.
You may not rest. There are monsters nearby.
You lose.
You lose. What is your goal for Minecraft? Axes. Rodney Chapman.
There's a goal?
To do stuff. The
goal of this stream...
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Berg, come over to my place. I can just show you the last thing with these trees. I know you have to walk again, but...
That's fine. The goal of this stream was to get my spawner going. But now I learned about chorus fruits, so I'm trying to fuck with that real quick. But in terms of Minecraft, it is to beat the Ender Dragon, but that was done already, so I'm just building shit aimlessly at this point.
Don't you
I'm eventually
remember when
gonna...
this place was just nothing? It slowly starts to become stuff, you know?
This is what I want to play Minecraft for. This is what I live for, to create shit.
Yeah. Did we kill the dragon? Yeah, I have the elytra and stuff, you know? We killed a bunch of dragons.
Yeah, I wasn't a part of that raid, unfortunately.
Well, we can go you can do it again and again. So look, you see here, like my little thing, they grow, they branch out and stuff, and like this one, look, it has 1, 2, 3. This one that's grayed out will no longer keep growing. The ones that are bright will keep growing up and up and up. You can artificially make them grow higher. Like this one that's grayed out, if I shoot this off and then place a fresh one there, it will continue to grow from that point.
Oh, okay.
So there are some people who sit here and try to grow these like up into the sky for some reason. I don't know why. But like, if you want to grow them into the sky, you can. That's up to you, though. I find that weird. But maybe I'll do that just to do it.
I mean, it's kind of already hard to get the fruit anyway. Why do you want to keep it going? But
No.
Yeah, people do what they want.
And now I'm gonna copy people and grow these into the sky. Place a fresh one.
Up to the sky.
It just hit me.
I definitely didn't kill any wither, and I definitely didn't kill any dragons.
Did you kill the wither? Some people have killed it. I haven't because it's a pain, and I don't need the reward. But yes, we have killed the withers. We have killed the dragons. We have killed the elder guardians. We still have to do a woodland mansion if someone wants to do that, but we need a map for that.
Alright, so this dude said he donated some soul sand. Where did he put it?
He said
That's the
he
question.
dropped it on you. It's not on your person.
He dropped it on me. What the fuck?
I don't know
Okay.
when, but yeah.
I don't know when he did it either. Oh, let me finish doing what I wanted to do over here. I appreciate that, because I hate going to the nether. It's just annoying, because you gotta have gold on, otherwise these motherfuckers start randomly attacking you. And fucking... I'm prone to fucking fall in lava for some stupid reason.
Yeah.
It's just a hassle. So the fact that I don't have to do that's great. You saved some time. And soul sand's not the easiest thing to locate either.
Yeah, you need to find a biome or go to a fortress
Oh, we already got a branch. That's awesome.
Yeah. I tend to just plant it and just forget it's there and just come back at some point. Alright, but I have to go for a bit because my house that was empty for a week is no longer empty. So I'll be back. I'll be in chat.
All right.
All right, peace.
All right, cool.
Lit.
All right, so we're good. Those are planted. And I think I'll pull the mana and set it and forget it.
Bars.
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars. You know nothing about that.
They really about to put Snorlax in a citrus berry costume.
A citrus berry costume?
Yeah, like a pineapple. Fat fuck.
He holds it down now.
Yep.
Fucking him and Crustle, fucking problematic. Can't deal with him. Crustle just don't die.
Nah, Crustle ain't that bad. I say Wigglytuff is
I don't know,
more of a problem than Crustle.
The Crustles I've seen, they don't fucking die. Maybe they got good support.
Probably got good.
No problem. You spend a lot of time together. I appreciate that, Akabra. Oh, I didn't see you, Roller. What's good? Jesus, that's a lot of iron. If you're talking about me, I just see this shit, and sometimes I don't dig it, and sometimes I do dig it. If you need some, I can pass that. I clearly have a stack I can give you. I need a place to put this end blocks. I don't really have it right now. That's the gravel chamber. I'll just put it here for now. Tyshawn Roberts, welcome to the stream. Yo, hold up. I'm holding.
You're holding for what?
I mean, if you want the iron, just go into my base and take the stack. That's fine. Tyshawn Roberts, welcome to the stream. Oh wait, I forgot. I wanted to get the stairs because I'm probably gonna need them. You subbed, I appreciate that. We have an alert that goes off, but it didn't go off because either Streamlabs is being stupid or your subs are on private. And don't tell me if they're on private or not because apparently YouTube doesn't like that. I'll just take the no alert as one of those two things happened. Yeah, so interest in Minecraft and Jackbox is kind of weird. Like, I was looking at analytics for the channel, and those two things seem to be what people like. So I guess we're gonna be doing more of that. Oh, I need another iron axe. This one's about to be done.
Iron what?
Iron axe.
The bees. The bees.
But I also want to start doing more. Well, not more. We haven't done any yet, but I want to do Magic the Gathering content on here. I don't know how well that's going to be received or not.
Trying to gather that magic.
I am.
No, you're not.
I've always liked Magic for like a long time, but I don't know. It's like there was no real way for us to capitalize on it. But we think we found something that might work. Let me see before I put the stairs there. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna destroy these. Oh, I'm eventually gonna have to put lights down this shit. That's gonna be annoying. Unfortunately, Tyshawn, I'm not the owner of this realm. Amane, the person who was on not too long ago, is. And he's very careful about who he lets on and who he doesn't let on. Going back to what I was talking about from Minecraft, I'm thinking about starting my own server. That would be Java though, because I don't think you can start a realm on Bedrock and have to pay money. I think it's free on Java. So I'm thinking about doing that. Plus the advantages of making a server on Java. If anyone comes through who wants to harm the realm, they can easily be dealt with.
God damn.
Cause some people like they just want to come through, destroy some shit, then dip, and then hours of work is fucking lost. I can't. I'll lose my shit. I'll just stop playing Minecraft altogether. He's just stepped off. He's one of my mods, but he'll be back, and I'll ask him. But I'll tell you one thing: if you want any shot of actually joining us, you're probably gonna have to be a regular to the channel. Because I don't think he's gonna put a new Jack on the realm. He's very paranoid about griefers. As am I. My freaking ear is itching for some reason.
But scratch that shit. You gonna have some problems. My homies can't be having.
Yo, you heard? Yo, you heard that that new Nas album?
Nah.
That shit is fire.
How gay is it?
And he's got fucking one shit with Eminem, man. That shit is fucking ridiculous.
Alright, but how gay is it? It must be very gay for me to listen to it. It has to. It's Lil Nas X.
It's gotta be gay for you to listen to it? Pause.
Bro, it's Lil Nas X.
Not Little Nas.
Oh.
Nas, the rapper from Queensbridge.
That dude. Nah.
Queensbridge Nas, not fucking Little Nas X.
Damn.
You kidding me?
That's crazy. What he do?
Well, I don't really fuck with mumble rappers, so if I ever tell you a mumble rapper is cool, I must be losing it.
He mumbles? That's the songs I listen to.
No, he's not a mumbler. He's just whack.
Yeah, I guess you could call it that.
Nah, I can't. I just can't fuck with the new dudes, man. Like the latest new guy that I like is fucking Jordan Lucas.
Oh,
and I don't even think he's all that new.
Yeah, Jordan Lucas is fire. What?
I don't think he's all that new though. I just think he don't get recognized, and I found out about him too late.
Bro.
But he's amazing.
Bro. Jordan Lucas is goated.
He sure is.
He's mad good.
I would say underrated.
Yo, fuck Ninetales. You serious? I tried to throw on my ultimate for like the 5th time. I got frozen.
Oh no.
Fucking bullshit.
Damn, you know, sometimes my Wi-Fi is stable for like 30 minutes. Other times it feels like I'd rather be dead. Chill. You gonna get a router for Christmas because it's getting on your nerves? I don't know. Are you Ethernetted up? Okay, that stops Wi-Fi problems cold. Just fucking plug in the Ethernet. But I'm guessing the fact that you want to buy a router means you don't have a way to connect in that way, which is unfortunate. I don't know why I'm doing this because I'm gonna have to go and dig down anyway.
Oh.
I mean, I'm messing with dirt. Why can't I get out? Are you having that sneezing fit again?
Nah, I stole Zapdos from him.
How come this part got icy but the other one didn't? Is that because there's no water there? You can make a mob farm with no spawner. Well, I have a spawner. That's why I'm doing it. That's kind of like the whole point. But now I'm making a pathway to said spawner from my base because it's kind of far.
Yeah.
And I don't want to get lost.
I carry. Let's go.
You carry? That's what's up.
That's what's so good about Snorlax. I get what Amane said. Sing is pretty strong, but like, Snorlax could just steal Zapdos from you, bro. That's exactly what I did.
That shit's important sometimes.
Nah,
especially when you need Zapdos.
Bro, I shit you not. Zapdos is important all the time. He is the whole game. Like you could be an advantage to the entire game, like dominate them, and you could still lose because of Zapdos.
These are facts.
It's such a bad mechanic, bro.
Whatever, I'll just leave it like that. I wanted to combine it, but I'm gonna end up digging anyway, so fuck it. Or should I make like a land bridge on some fuck it shit?
The land bridge. Make that land bridge. Bridge of land. Land bridge.
Bitches don't know about my land bridge.
Exactly, bro. Yo, talk to these bitches again, man.
Yo, these bitches don't know.
They don't know about the land bridge, bro.
They don't know, man. I gotta put them on. I got school.
They don't fucking know, man. Exactly.
Yeah, you gotta put them on.
Put them on the land bridge. You trying to find some land? That's the land bridge. Help you find that land.
Facts. A moth spawner without a spawner is a giant box in the sky. No offense, but it looks ugly. I mean, I found a spawner, so it's only natural that I fucking make a thing out of it.
You look ugly.
I didn't do one for the cave spiders because Light Gazer told me it's not worth it.
Yo, can people stop having Greninja and Zero Aura on the same team, please?
Greninja is what?
Greninja and Zero Aura on the same team.
Shit.
I'm tired of this. And he got Lucario. What the fuck? Broken. Look at all that dirt.
I gotta make my land bridge. I ran out of dirt.
Right? Don't get your girl a car. Get that bitch a land bridge.
Hell yeah.
They know about that land bridge.
Yeah. It feels like if you don't have a car, they don't even want to check for you. It's unfortunate.
Right? And don't let these bitches talk about your land bridge, bro.
I mean, the land bridge can get you there too. It can get you over water.
True. It can get you over more land.
Hell yeah. That should be vital.
Right?
I think the playlist ended. My bad for abandoning like that. My SO was back after being gone for a whole week. It's all good, Amana. Your man's Tyshawn wanted to know if he could get on the realm. I pretty much gave him the answer you would give him. You gotta show that you not going to be harmful to the realm. But I don't even know if Duke is still even watching or not. What do you mean my account is being used in another location? My account is being used here. If you don't play this shit.
You ain't about to tell me that one dude in Germany about to Zoix? Yo, Zoix, you taking his shit? Yeah, I was about to make a joke. I'm like, wait a minute, German. Zoix.
Fucking Zoix.
Zoix always taking someone's shit. Yo, you fucking crusty ass motherfucker. Fucking hate slow, bro, you fat piece of shit. That's why you'll never be smart. Dumbass bitch. Fuck Ninetales too.
Yeah, Ninetales is a problem.
You're annoying, bro. I'm taking this.
The most troublesome Pokemon I've encountered is fucking Machamp, Crustle, Ninetales, and Snorlax. Everyone else is kind of whatever.
Yo, you stealing shit.
Oh, it's Cinderace. Cinderace, they nerfed Cinderace and Cinderace is still living. Like, how? I'm killing 4 people with no health. How?
Yeah, I'll never understand that, bro.
I mean, I'm with it though because apparently they did more buffs and nerfs. But like, if you're gonna adjust balance, you gotta do it more correct than that. Like, can't half-ass your balance patches. You gotta play test that shit before you actually fucking implement it.
What you mean? Smash does it all the time.
Oh my bad. You right. Machamp and Crustle are super annoying. I see a Machamp. That shit is run on sight. That guy's the 4th Hokage, yo.
Yeah, Machamp is stupid strong.
Machamp might need a nerf.
I don't think Machamp is as bad as Lucario, though. Because Lucario's early game is kind of nuts.
Well, Lucario is like, it's just that strong off rip, so. Damn, they fucking killed the fucking... And I ain't got no inventory space for this shit.
I feel like some people sleep on Lucario. His early game is kind of crazy. His power punch.
I mean, what's his name? What's his name? Iman uses fucking Lucario, and he's a problem. So
Yeah, Lucario.
I believe it. I believes it. I said I believe it. Do you want me to do it?
See, the thing that I noticed that players fuck up on is that they try to take out as many zones as early as possible, which shouldn't be the way.
But they do it anyway.
Yeah, like you should save some of the zones for Zapdos.
Nah, fuck that. I got this. I know what I'm doing. You don't know what you talking about. You use fucking Snorlax.
Okay. That's why when people take my zones early game, I don't even care. I'm gonna just grind EXP. Because once I get Zapdos, it's GG's for y'all. Oh wait, y'all made 300 in the first 5 minutes? I'm about to make 600 right now in 2 seconds.
Yeah, that tree was dumb high. If like you take my zone, watch this. I got you right now.
Yeah, I feel like that's the problem with this game, that like early game just doesn't matter. Those last 2 minutes matter.
Pretty much.
I hope
They make or break the shit.
Yeah. Okay, we killing them. Holy shit, how did my team get 3 levels higher than me? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Time to farm. And farming.
What the fuck is this shit?
Let's get zapped. Let's get zapped. Come on, boys. Oh, or we could double points. Never mind. Could just say
It says Nintendo and chill, but it sounds like they're doing a whole lot more than just chilling.
Nintendo and what? What are you talking about?
Nintendo and chill. Nah, I put on a fucking Pokemon playlist, but it was on Mix. And then it went to Zelda. I'm like, all right, I'm fine with this. Then it went to Nintendo and chill, and I heard a weird ass laugh. I'm like, the fuck kind of chilling y'all doing?
Hey, Nintendo chill sound kind of fire. What? Bring a girl over, play some Pokemon, Smash Brothers.
Well, I agree with this.
Yeah, what?
Hopefully she'll smash the brother after we done, but you know.
Yeah. What? Smash your brother with don't type of freak nasty shit. No, he killed me, you bitches. Smash him.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Nah, you're right, man. Play some Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. Oh man, that's hilarious.
Try to get down and dirty.
How did this fucking snow fall? This word. What that ink splatter do?
Right. I'm trying to spill my bucket.
Oh man, that's too funny.
Look at that. I was fucking right. You see, Zapdos is all that matters. Bro, my team took Zapdos last minute. I dropped 250s. GG's. All their 400 points they made didn't even matter.
Shit. They fucking up.
It's like the best way to play this game is just keep grinding all game. And try like create a strategy around Zapdos. Did you?
Well, I kind of like that. That's kind of what it is, so that all this pay to win shit gets put to bed. Because the minute they change that, I don't know what's gonna happen to the game.
They just need to get rid of those fucking microtransactions with the items.
Well, they're not. It's fucking 10 cents.
Yeah, of course they're not, which sucks because the game will actually be good if they do that, or it'll actually be fun. Because like I know it's not really a big advantage because you can still get fucked up if you ass at the game. But regardless of it, no one should have an advantage over other just by spending money in a competitive game.
Exactly.
But I can understand if it was a gacha game, but this is a competitive game that they're trying to put out.
Wow.
They're trying to make it an esport, so it's like you shouldn't have the luxury of doing that.
10 cents though.
Of course, yeah. It's 10 cents. Their pockets are 10 cents. So.
They want to take your 10 cents.
Exactly. Like, yo, is that a dime I see? Just to fucking smack the shit out of you.
Look like nighttime is about to fall. There's monsters nearby. What monsters? What, a wolf?
Whoa.
Man, if you don't let me go to sleep.
Right.
Oh, maybe there's a drowned underwater?
Wait, why are you sleeping in like all this land?
Because I don't feel like going back to the base, but I may not have a choice in the matter.
Either when you get jumped by zombies, they'll say that.
I don't. What's good on Fireboy?
If that's even your real name. Oh shit, getting bodied. Make a moat. Make a moat full of lava around your whole block. It's over.
A motor lava.
Yup, who's stopping you? The monster's gonna come through. They're gonna fall in.
If I wasn't so accidental prone with lava, I might consider that. I was fucking swinging my bed at this dude. I thought I was swinging my axe. Yeah, that guy's probably long gone. He's like, yo, fuck this guy. I don't want to join your bum ass realm anyway.
Oh, Mike, did you know there was a Sega Genesis Mini?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, did you know you could mod it?
You can mod anything. So I'm not surprised. I know you're hype. So I don't want to be a buzzkill, but anything can be modded.
I mean, you're right, but like, I just found out it was cool. I was like, oh wait, Sega Genesis Mini?
No, that's dope because you could probably put anything on it now, right?
I put Marvel 2 on that bitch. What?
It's that powerful. It can run Marvel 2. That's impressive.
Bro, the Sega Genesis Mini is just an emulator. Like, just like the NES Classic, the PS1, they're all emulators. They just, look like consoles because nostalgia.
No, but I'm saying, like, under the hood, they put enough power in there that you could actually do that. That's the part that's impressive to me.
Yeah, didn't Marvel 2 come out of Sega Genesis?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2?
Yeah, didn't it?
I don't think that came out on Genesis, though.
It's not. I know it's not PS3, because PS3, that was a port. Marvel 2 is an old game. Let me look this up. If I'm wrong, then I truly am a zoomer.
I think that's a little early. That sounds more like a Saturn era game, if anything.
We'll see. Oh, it was the Dreamcast. Okay. Yeah.
So I was even off.
So I am a zoomer.
Well, the Dreamcast didn't get to shine like it should have because Sega fucked up.
I low-key wanted a...
So that ain't all on you.
The Dreamcast, I think, wasn't it a really good console?
It was, but I think it was a little too late because Sega kept making dumb decision after dumb decision. And then I think you could hack the games. Like people were like you thought pirating for like the Game Boy Advance and DS was bad. There was people who didn't buy one single Dreamcast game. It was like all fucking burnt CDs of the fucking games. There was like no protection at all. It was bad.
So was it like a Wii U type of shit? Like it was a shit console but it had good games?
Yeah. Well, I can't even say it was a shit console. It was powerful. But it just, Sega was just they weren't thinking. Well, I shouldn't say that because they were thinking. Because it was like, yo, we got to put out some shit because we fucking up. But I think they just rushed it. I think Sega's problem most of the time is that they're just too ambitious for their own good.
Like they try to get games out too much, like too fast.
Yeah, like take a step back, do some quality control, some quality assurance before you make rash decisions. It's unfortunate too because clearly I fuck with Sega because I love Sonic, but
honestly, like I know people say like in terms of consoles, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo are like the big three, right? But yeah. I say in terms of like iconic IPs, I would probably give it to Sega, Nintendo, and Capcom. That's kind of a hot take, but that's how I feel.
PlayStation's in that conversation.
Well,
see, Sony is stupid.
I mean,
because
I'm not
Sony
saying
had
they don't have
Crash.
icons. Like, I'm saying, but like, as in more icons.
Sony had a lot of icons, but they didn't keep them.
Yeah.
Like, cause they had Crash, they had Spiral, they had fucking Parappa, but they didn't put these companies into them. They just let them do their own thing. So, like, you know, when copyright bullshit starts rearing its ugly head, Sony's really left with nothing. And it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I could put Sony up there. I don't think maybe more than Sega, maybe.
Not more than Sega, but I would say Sega and Nintendo is a good top two.
Wait, not Capcom?
Although I'm trying to think.
I don't know, man, because Capcom has Street Fighter.
Like what does Sega have? Like, let's list it out. They got Sonic, they got Streets of Rage, they got
Phantasy
Vector
Star.
Man, Phantasy Star.
Did they make Earthworm Jim?
I don't think they did.
Yeah. Oh no, they didn't. We'll see.
Yeah, Earthworm Jim, that takes me back, bro.
I remember there was a
Fucking
Game Boy I played. I didn't like him because the way he looked. I was like, oh wait, it's just a earthworm. Like, just a brawlic ass earthworm.
I don't know, like I fucked with it for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, you got Yakuza.
Oh yeah, Yakuza's a thing.
Oh wait, they got Virtual
We may have
Fighter.
to-
What?
Virtual
Yeah.
Fighter.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's what, like 6, 7 IPs?
Yeah. Bayonetta. Well, Bayonetta.
Mm,
Yeah. They do.
They own Persona, right?
Yeah. Oh damn. Yeah. And SMT.
All right, yeah, Sega's up
And
there.
SMT.
Sega's up
Yeah.
there. Sega's
Yeah,
up
they got
there.
some shit.
I don't think they always own that, but they got it now, so they're up there.
Not cause I forgot. Like they own Atlas, so I'm like, oh wait, they have some shit.
Yeah, Sega's up there. Sega got some shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I already know Nintendo's up there. We didn't even have to go
Bro,
through
that's
that.
not even a conversation. Anyone
that's not
that
even-
wants to fucking like argue with us, you will die on that hill.
Word. Word. Argue with me that Nintendo's not iconic,
You will
please.
die on that hill. Why you think they so big now? Get the fuck out of here, man.
I'm only critical to them because I know they could do better.
Yeah.
They choose not to because they can coast because of their fucking brand recognition.
Yeah, of course.
They don't gotta do shit.
Oh wait, Sega got Panzer Dragoon too, and House of the Dead.
I never played the Panzer Dragoon series. People fucking rave about this shit.
It's I think it's a light, isn't it a light gun shooter?
I'm like, okay, but I don't really care for this shit. Why is this guy
Oh, he
here?
got Jet Set Radio. Oh wow,
I completely forgot about Jet Set.
crazy.
Yeah, Sega's probably tied with Nintendo at this
Oh yeah,
point.
Sakura Wars.
I don't know what that is.
I think before it was like Fire Emblem, but they turned into something. Oh, Streets of Rage. Yo, how do
Is Shining Force them?
Shining Force? Well, they got Super Monkey Ball.
Monkey balls.
They got Shenmue. I know people fuck with Shenmue. Nah, I don't think Shining Force is them.
I wanted to fucking play the Shenmue games because everyone's like raving about them, but I just never got around to doing it. I think I even own like the fucking pack that they come with. I just like I didn't care.
Yeah, Sega has some shit.
Sega got some shit.
Fuck. Yeah, PlayStation, you might have to sit on the bench.
Yeah, and that's PlayStation's fault because they had shit.
Like, I'm not saying they don't have
definitely-
icons.
During PS1 era,
Yeah,
retarded.
yeah, that's facts. Yeah. But like I said, like I'm not saying they don't have icons. It's just that, like, I'm talking about in terms of how much, like how many. Because like Sega, Capcom, Nintendo, they have a lot.
Let's run through Capcoms. We know they got Street Fighter.
You got Street Fighter, Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, fucking
They got
MVC.
Mega Man.
You got Mega Man, Darkstalkers.
Darkstalkers is them?
Yeah. Bro, Capcom has a lot of fun
Shit.
games. Captain Commando.
You're a Captain Commander.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I understand that.
That's crazy.
You got Mega Man. They have every Mega Man series. You got like 6 different ones.
That's crazy.
Now Capcom has some shit. Oh yeah, Power Stone. What?
Power Stone shit.
Exactly.
Power Stone puts them in top 3.
True. They got something. Monster Hunter.
Shit.
Yeah, they have a lot. This is what I'm saying, bro. I think I'm right on this. I could take my W.
Yeah. I think you're right on this one. Come on out in the sun.
Zombies like, oh, he talking shit. Damn.
Yeah, they were talking shit. They ain't talking much more though.
Right. Yeah, Sega got shit. That's crazy because some of these games I played, I'm like, oh shit, this was them. Oh yeah, they got. Oh
Yeah.
It's another one.
Another one.
They got a lot.
Who's in VC? Is that a minor? Clearly, you can't distinguish voices.
That's crazy.
My man just said you are Mane Nishiki.
I'm throwing out the racism card.
Oh, Mane Nishiki. The wheel of fate is turning. I keep running out of freaking shovels. I'm tired of this damn guy grunting. Like, fuck you.
Whoa.
Like, I don't want to fight you.
Whoa.
I do want to fucking fight. I don't want to fight.
Exactly.
I'm trying to make this pathway to my spawner. Fuck out of here.
Old crusty stupid ass.
I know, trying to beef and shit.
Exactly.
Like, fuck you.
Stupid.
Give a fuck about your territorial disputes.
Wait, was the Genesis also called the Mega Drive?
Yes.
Oh, we learning history, boys.
Sega Genesis actually existed as a 8-bit console first. Then they made a 16-bit one. That I didn't know when I was young. I just had the Genesis. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. Like, Sega makes too many fucking consoles, bro. That's why they stopped. It's like, you know what? We got these IPs. We'll just stick to this. Okay. So now I can keep going.
Yo, you know I've seen people mod a Game Boy Advance SP.
They modded an SP.
Yeah. It was cool. I saw on like his website. It was pretty cool. Like it had like a LED screen with like better res, and it had like a Type USB-C charger port. I was like, oh, this is kind of dope. And he modernized the SP.
Well, they still have fucking tournaments for freaking what game is that? The Mega Man Battle Network series. I'm like, that's crazy.
But dust off the SPs.
You're not similar to voices yet? Oh, you hate to see it.
You mean you're not familiar with voices? You're not similar.
I guess that's what he meant.
You're not similar with voices.
You hate to see it.
I caught you in 45K.
I don't understand that whole meme.
I think it's funny. Like, they be like, oh, I caught your ass at like 455K. I'm like, how? You can't even see that.
Word. I can barely tell the difference between 1080p and 4K. It like depends on what the fuck is being shown. Now you talking about fucking 1860K, like motherfucker, like.
Yeah, people be overreacting and shit. It like the resolution is just less pixels, more clear image.
It's like, yeah, just stop.
And that,
Like, man, stop.
And then people think that 4K just pertains for a console being more powerful, which it kind of don't. It kind of does, but it kind of don't.
It don't. I mean, it dictates that the internals be more powerful.
Yeah.
But let me clue you in on something. Put you on. Graphics ain't everything. I know that's hard to grasp for some people.
No, it's true, but you know, I would still like my games to look nice. But you're right. They don't.
Look, don't get me wrong. I don't want my shit to look ass.
Yeah, obviously.
But you could look fucking amazing and be about nothing at the same time. Like.
Yep.
So I'm not with that either.
Fucking every modern game that has come out. Well, not every, bro. Almost every.
Fucking look at Jump Force. Jump Force should have been a fucking 10 out of 10 slam dunk. Why is that shit trash?
Right. They should have just made it to a fighting game, honestly. It should have been fighters. Like
It should have been fighters.
Imagine like a Marvel-like Jump Force. That would have been money. Easy money.
Easy money. Easy clap.
Exactly.
Like what are we doing?
Fucking ridiculous.
What's happening? What's good, Lemon? Battle Network is like Melee. There hasn't been a replacement that satisfied the competitors, so they just stuck with it. I'm also at your land. You trying to give me something? You see what I'm doing.
Melee fanboys could kick rocks.
I was never a fan of like the wave dashing and all this other advanced shit. So y'all lost me on that shit. I was happy that a new game came out. I just wish that game wasn't Brawl. And I had my fun with Brawl because obviously like Subspace was crazy. There was the first introduction of third-party characters. Like it was great, but
I still think it was an okay game. Brawl had some cool shit. It just wasn't Melee. But I don't know, like I feel like Smash players should just realize that games could be different. That's why, like, I feel like people hate on Ultimate way too much. Like, it's crazy to me how the FGC loves Smash Ultimate, but Smash Ultimate fans don't like Smash Ultimate. It's incredible.
My man gave me some shit. I don't even have room for it. Wait, what were you saying? I didn't catch it.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
I said it's incredible me how FGC fans, they love Smash Ultimate, but Smash Ultimate fans don't like Smash Ultimate.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's insane.
Damn, I don't have enough space for this shit. And the peasants saying shit.
Right? Whoa.
I'm sorry, peasant.
Is that an enchanted compass?
I think he put a lodestone compass in my shit so he can get back to my spot easier. I didn't even know you could do that.
Ooh.
That's fire. I still can't grab all this shit. How much shit did you give me?
I'm waiting for my team to be on so I can fucking play some rank unite. I gotta get to Ultra.
Oh, your team logged off?
No, they some of them are about to log on, so I'm waiting.
Oh, I had course fruit already. I didn't even know it. Amani probably gave me some. I'm gonna have to read what this dude said because he fucking left me. He left me all these messages. I couldn't even read them shits. I can't even grab all the shit. How much shit did you give me?
Damn.
Jesus Christ. I appreciate it though, but goddamn. Alright, can I grab that? Alright, I can grab that. Thank God. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I definitely appreciate it though. What the fuck is Netherwart? Dude gave me shit I don't even know what to do with. Berg, I'm gonna be real with you, I ain't doing this again, which is why I'm gonna place a lodestone compass in one of your chest cobblestone. Also, I have these supplies. You could place a portal wherever you want. It's more so my base than anything else, and it only works in the nether. I bet. I mean, I'm in a snow biome, so it's gonna be snowing. It be snowing in the snow biome. I gotta make more of these fucking lampposts. The situation with Smash is weird.
What?
Nah, cause like I like Smash Ultimate, but online is just like a dumpster fire. And then you got the offline mode that like is cool, but I don't know. Like I don't give a fuck about spirits. I just want Smash Run back, but we're not getting that back. I don't know, maybe I'm being a little ungrateful.
I mean, every Smash game kind of has like its own thing. Like Melee was adventure mode, Brawl was story mode, Smash 4 was like Smash Run and Smash Tour.
Smash Tour is garbage. I'll die on that hill.
It was just worse.
Tell me
Mario
someone.
Party. That's all it was.
Like, tell me someone who actually enjoyed that shit more than once.
It was worse Mario Party. That's all it was.
That's pretty much. That shit was garbage.
Like I said, I don't think Smash Ultimate is a bad game. I think the game's amazing. It's just the online. That's like the only problem with the game in my opinion. Like of all the times online pissed me off, I never once thought Smash Ultimate was a bad game. Because it's definitely not. I mean, look at the fucking roster, bro.
That roster's retarded.
Exactly. How can you look at that roster and say this game is dog shit? I just can't believe you.
I'm just in a weird spot with it.
Yeah, and then some people want to go on competitive, but it's like, you know the game wasn't designed for competitive. It clearly wasn't.
It's not.
So you can't even use that as like a reason.
Oh, this was the fucking pathway I made
Land Bridge,
that I couldn't find.
which is better, Smash 4 or Brawl? I'll take Smash 4 any day.
Smash 4 over Brawl. That's easy.
Like even though I didn't like Smash 4 because Grab City, it was still fun. Like the game was still pretty fun. Like Brawl, I enjoyed Brawl, but I don't want to deal with fucking random footstool. I'd rather deal with Bayonetta than random footstool. And Brawl Meta Knight.
Yo, Brawl Meta Knight was legendary.
Bro, for the people,
Everyone hated that shit.
exactly. Smash 4 is also better than Ultimate 2, right? Cap.
That's cap. that's the cappest statement I've heard in a long time. How the fuck?
Exactly.
How, Sway?
Exactly. like I said, Grab City. I'm not dealing with that.
No, fuck that. Smash 4, Smash Ultimate was built on top of Smash 4.
Oh yeah.
Like, so, just off of that, you're wrong. And then all the fucking ill-ass characters we got.
Right? And Jay Gooden.
Oh shit, Jay Gooden with the fucking $5 holla. Heard that the new Smash character could be another Capcom character.
Oh yeah, that leak. They said it was gonna be Phoenix Wright.
That's not that new, because I think I was told about that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. I mean, if he's in, cool. You know, I don't mind it. Phoenix Wright, people have been wanting Phoenix Wright for a while, so if he gets in, I feel like that's a way to end it, like a fan favorite.
I don't know. I previously said I don't know how I feel about Phoenix Wright, but I might change my tune. Because
he could play
Phoenix Wright has a fucking history with Nintendo.
Yes.
Which is my same argument with Sora. And, you know, he's an iconic character. I think the reason why I was a little, on the fringe about it at first was because I played him in Marvel, and I'm like, I didn't really like how he played in Marvel. Like, I thought it was dope at first, but it's too complicated.
Yeah, he has RNG factors built in.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking with that, so I left it alone. I dropped the character, but maybe they'll do something different with him in this game.
Oh, this is Sakurai we're talking about. They could do
Yeah,
some shit.
Sakurai will definitely do a better job. Like if he were to do the whole, find clues shit like they did in Marvel 3, it might actually be better in this game because Steve exists and he got Steve acting exactly like how you play Minecraft in a fighting game, which is crazy. That's a crazy fucking statement, but he did it. So I have faith that Sakurai will knock it out the park.
Phoenix looking like Steve.
Yes, hearts and hashtags for Jay Gooden. What were you saying?
Pleasant said Phoenix looking like Steve in some ways. What, you think they're gonna make Phoenix into a zoner? Oh god.
I mean, based off of Steve, I would think that's how they would do Phoenix, right? Would they not?
Yeah.
I think that's the route to go.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Cause like I don't want another zoner, bro. Like I feel we already have the zoner of zoners, Min. I don't know, man. I'm tired of zoners. Like if they're gonna make a character put it, I want a grappler, yo. But I'll be fine with Phoenix, right? But I'm just tired of zoners personally.
You think there are too many zoners in the game?
Yeah. Well, not really. Well, maybe viable zoners, yeah.
Viable zoners. Because I'm saying the roster is 80 deep. There's not a balance. I couldn't tell you who's a zoner or not. I know what Rosalina, Min, Pifra to an extent.
Bro, for the people.
Byleth is kind of a zoner.
Yeah, for the people that say this game's balanced, that's literally impossible. There is no like.
Well, I don't mean balance, but at least like, some form of equality between attacking, defending, and zoning.
Nah, there's like 85 characters in this fucking game. Oh wait, you're talking about like character archetypes?
Yeah.
Probably. But I'll have to look back at the roster to see.
Yeah, because I there's no way I could do it if I having a roster in front of me.
But in terms of competitors, nah, hell no, this game ain't balanced. I've not once yet to see a modern fighting game be balanced.
It might be impossible.
Well, yeah, because there's always going to be bullshit in the fighting game. So, you can't really say what's balanced or what's not. There's always going to be bullshit. Alright, 5 minutes. I gotta join the crew.
Hell yeah. He's the first member of the DK crew.
Look, man. I know people say that song is ass, but that shit is iconic, so I fucks with it.
It's good and bad. I think it's so bad that it transcended being bad and it's just good.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's so bad you just gotta fuck with it, bro.
Oh, is it about to be night?
Oh, $2 from Darth. Whoa.
Wait, hold up.
The support.
Alright, I guess we're gonna.
Now y'all definitely
need
put
some
the hearts and hashtags.
Yeah, definitely. Wanted to give back a bit. Bruh. You help a fuck ton already. You ain't no need to give back. But I appreciate that. Definitely hearts and hashtags for Darth. Holy shit. I gotta see if I can fix the emote situation on YouTube because the fucking default heart you see is the fucking that cross heart shit. I don't like how that shit look.
Yeah.
I gotta see if I can put like a regular ass heart at the beginning of the shit. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, Darth, but I'm just saying. And it's always appreciated.
See, Mike, have you ever tried classic mode and ultimate?
I have.
All right, cool. Isn't it like the best classic mode in all Smash? Easy.
It's cool because like it reveals the mural depending on how far you want to take it.
Yeah, but it's the references though. Did you get the references?
Nah. I might have not played enough.
Oh, you gotta play the Terry one, bro. It's straight up Capcom versus SNK.
I think I played like Byleth.
Oh,
and
well, that's what. They don't give a fuck about their own.
Yeah.
Nintendo don't give a fuck about Nintendo. Those are third parties, bro. Third party shit.
Oh, so if I play like Sonic, it'll show me some ill shit.
I haven't played Sonic, but yeah, probably. Luigi got some cool shit. Like it's a reference to like, cause you know he's afraid of shit, so he fights all the bosses that like look scary. Like he fights Dracula and shit. He fights Ridley. It's pretty cool.
That's dope. All right, I'll give that to At least they put some thought into that shit.
Sephiroth is a whole boss rush because of how powerful he is. He fights all the bosses in the game.
Yeah. I mean, that would make sense. He's a powerhouse.
Yeah. Street Fighter is all stamina mode because it's supposed to resemble the game. And I think Mega Man, he fights characters that resembles the robots. Robot bosses.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, they got some shit, bro.
Yeah, we're doing Bedrock, Darth. We can play on Java if you want. Build the Thought Workshop.
Yeah.
That's a bar.
Mess with that name. Build the Thought.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, Darth, if you wanna hop on Java, I'm almost actually I'm going away from the goal. The goal was to finish this fucking mob grinder spawner thing. And I always get distracted from the goal when I play Minecraft. Like, it never fucking fails. But I just wanted to build an easier pathway back to the spawner. Because I'd be getting lost and shit.
Better put a moat on that.
Well, I'm almost here because I see the village. So I could probably... I don't have to make it directly there. I just gotta know that this highway will lead me there. Type shit. What biome is Amani on? The same as me. That's why I'm here, because I don't think I would have looked for this on my own.
Oh, Jordan. Oh, it was Darth. What's up, Darth?
Hello.
What's good?
I made a new friend. That's not all that's good right now.
Nothing's good right now? You hate
Well, I
to
made
see
a new
it.
friend, but I'm also exhausted. I tried napping. I was unsuccessful.
You wasn't successful.
Shit.
Chill.
Mission failed.
I can't nap during the day though, so it's normal.
Sleeping is hard. I have to have the room fucking pitch black and fucking some calm, relaxing music playing.
Then I can't sleep.
You honestly haven't touched Bedrock in so long.
No. Ever since we stopped playing on your world, I haven't touched it.
Yeah, I was entertaining making a server of my own, since I think I need to be doing more Minecraft and Jackbox because those seem to be hitting. Which is weird because I'm definitely not the most efficient Minecraft player.
Then I just chill Minecraft is what people want to see.
I'm guessing. And that's fine by me because I just feel like chilling and making shit. And occasionally fighting some dumb shit. You never heard Darth's voice before? Well, welcome.
I was BC'd yesterday, Fireboy. During Jackbox.
Yeah. Some people aren't rolling with how you move in Jackbox. I don't care, but I do care once it's brought up to my attention.
Wait, what happened?
Cookies brought up some shit about he didn't like how Fireboy was acting in the last Jackbox stream.
I
was like, he ain't really do nothing wrong, but I see what you're saying.
I was barely awake last Jackbox stream, so
It wasn't anything worth even batting an eye to be honest, but if someone is concerned, I can't just sweep it under the rug.
We'll see what happens. In due time.
I don't think anything is gonna come of it. I wasn't even gonna really bring it up. I'm like, we'll just see what he does.
I don't think I'll be probably playing Minecraft tonight because I'm so tired. I would probably fall asleep while playing. And I don't want to lose all my stuff.
It's alright.
It's all good. I don't even know if Amani approved you on here yet either.
I haven't asked to be approved on there yet. Well, I've been more tired than usual, Fireboy, because I've been working a lot. I don't think that was called me horse, so. No, I haven't asked to be approved on there before, so. If you want, I could ask.
I mean, Amani, I'm pretty sure will let you come through.
Do I just like DM him or?
Cause it's like.
Do I just DM him?
A rando has no shot, but someone who's clearly been with the channel and is a mod for the channel, they're pretty much a shoo-in.
So should I just like DM him or?
Yeah, DM him. I'm not sure how much longer he's gonna have this realm up though, because he beat the Ender Dragon already, so I'm not even sure what.
End game stuff to do like Elytras.
Well, he has an Electra.
I know, but he still fly around with it.
Oh, he said something about some type of forest fortress or some shit. I forgot the name he said, but it was some shit that he said that he still didn't do yet.
Alright, Mike. I'm gonna still watch the stream, but I'm about to go grind up in rank. So I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one.
Alright, man. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate it.
Ain't no problem. You know, you playing the craft. I gotta join it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, see you.
Alright, man. Later. Okay. I may not have enough stairs for this. And now, Fireboy, I'm the one that's always tired. And unfortunately, when you hit a certain age, You just get tired more easily. It fucking sucks. It really does. Sounds like the Animal Crossing song. I have no idea what's playing. I put a playlist on, and that's all she wrote. Okay. Put this bed down and go to sleep. That definitely did sound like some Animal Crossing shit, though. I just don't know where that came from.
Sorry, my boss called.
It's all good. I'm just making a pathway
I just sent
to the
a
spawner.
request, on Discord.
Bah. Gotta remind myself to make two. I need 4 sets of stairs.
And my sister came in.
What happened?
My sister came in.
Oh. The infamous sister.
Yeah. Well, sibling. Sorry, I'm
It's all
trying to
good.
remember their pronouns. It's a bit confusing for me. Refer to
You don't know my pronouns, Reed.
Well, it's just that I've referred to them as she, her for 15 years. And now it's,
Oh, she transitioned?
yeah, to they, them.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard for you to.
It's been hard. I always say sister and she, her, because it's just, I'm trying. And she said that's the important thing, because we refer to them one way for 15 years.
Yeah, if you've been calling someone the one thing for a long time, then all of a sudden it changes. Like, bruh, like, what you want from me? I'm trying. Wait, there's some shit down here? I hear fucking zombies. I fucking can't stand the zombies. Okay. I'll make this entrance better. Actually, I could take this thing back home with me. I need wheat. Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh, there's a little baby one. Oh no, it's a regular one. Fuck you. Damn, I wanna get that, do they have wheat around here, man? I know they had carrots around here. Why is there lava there? That's so weird. I guess I can't get that that sheep. I wanted to get him, but I can't get him. Carrots aren't gonna be enough. Actually, carrots don't even make him move. Alright, so I'm back here. Do I have my soul sand? I have my soul sand. What's good, Gamer Ghost? How you doing? All right, so man. I gotta figure out how the fuck I don't remember exactly what I need to do. And this would be a great time for a light gazer to show up and help me. I don't think he's gonna be able to come through. I hate the frickin' zombies. The noise is so annoying. Alright, I don't remember exactly what to do. So I'm gonna try real quick to look this shit up. I wish I would have looked this up while another person was in VC talking. But it is what it is. Like, I just need like a graphic of what I need to do. What I'm seeing is different from what Light was telling me. Matter of fact, hold up. It never hurts to ask. I'll just fucking ping his ass. If he comes through, he comes through. If he don't, he don't. Plus, Darv is in VC. At least her name's in VC, so maybe that'll be bait to get light in here. Actually, I guess it feels weird that my mom used to say it's my bedtime. I'm guessing it's only school time now. Well, you want to go to sleep at a decent time so that you have energy for the next day. Cause I used to think like, man, fuck sleep. I don't need that shit. The older you get, the more important it is. Looks like we're not gonna get light in here because I don't see him. Feels like I'm starting to have problems with sleep now. You hate to see it. You want to try to establish a good sleeping pattern. I was hoping that this website that I found would help me, but it didn't. They keep showing me the 26 block pillar instead of the, I think the 12 block pillar that I'm supposed to make. A farm with portals? What the fuck? What the hell? For the fucking pigs? That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Well, since I'm in the new house, even though I never told you that. Well, you didn't have to. Bedrock charcoal farm? Oh, Bedrock as in this only works in Bedrock. I don't care for that. I need... You can have a raid farm? That's crazy. I think the piglin farm only works in Java. Cactus and bamboo farm? That's... I'm about to boot up my freaking Java and just look at the example that Light showed me. Because I can't seem to find anything on the internet that points to what the closest thing I see is spawner farm. Let me see if I Google search that term. Can I find what I'm looking for?
That's wrong.
Wait, ooh, yay, I got him here.
I have said repeatedly and almost everywhere, I'm only a ping away. A ping for a stream may or may not get me there. A ping directly to me almost very much will. If you ping me just to troll me, though, I swear, Berg, I'm disowning you. What's up? Oh, you're developing the skeleton spawner. Is this the skeleton spawner in the slime chunk?
No.
It's okay. I was gonna say, if you develop Okay, I digress. It's not, so we can continue.
It's not.
What's up?
I forgot what to do after digging 10 deep, and I didn't want to mess it up. So
Okay, it's
Help.
very simple. It's very, very simple. First off, remove those two blocks there. Oh, okay. You're going to want to use something that isn't scaffolding, by the way, because you have to use water. So first off, you're going to need a bunch of fence gates or signs, but fence gates work better. They're less janky. You're also going to need 2 buckets of water and something you can use as stairs that aren't scaffolding. Any block will work.
all right.
Preferably something that you could easily do without, like cobble. Hello, Fireball.
Yeah, I'll probably use cobblestone. I gotta make how many fence gates?
A lot. A stack, maybe 2. I hope you have what was it? I forget which one rises the mobs. Give me a sec. Holy hell, they changed the wiki. You're also going to need some soul sand. Not a lot.
That I have.
Not a lot, but like 4 blocks. Maybe more, depending on how elaborate you want to make the tunnel. You're
All right, I have 32 fence gates.
That's fine. 32 is fine. So with fence gates, if they're closed, nothing can pass them. If they're open, anything or any entity can pass right through them. But fence gates stop water. That's like very important. You're also gonna. Well, I already told you about the stairs. So first things first. You're at the point. Well, you're almost at the point. So those center 2 blocks. Actually, you're probably going to want to dig 2 more down. 10 blocks was the gaps so that more could spawn without interfering. But if you have a few more blocks deep, it means that the mobs will fall past the 10 blocks and no longer interfere with the bobbing up and down, if that makes sense. They'll be outside of the spawn range no matter what.
I saw something about he wanted to give me blaze rods, peasant. Not sure what those would be for.
Blaze rods could be useful for fuel and for alchemy. You can actually use them in a furnace as fuel. They're a bit more better than coal. If you have a blaze spawner and you develop a blaze spawner, which is a pain, worth it, but it's a pain. If you develop a blaze spawner, then you can just simply use that to, for every kind of fuel. You'll have an infinite source of blaze rods. The problem is, you can't use water in the nether.
No, you can't.
And snowmen also can't be used in the nether either. So, yeah. Further, blazes shoot things, so a snowman wouldn't work either. Because the whole point of using a snowman in a trap is to generate some kind of aggro. So that the mobs will start coming towards the snowman, thinking, oh hey, this guy's an enemy, I need to kill him. you know, it's a soft aggro table. That's why zombies that see you, if there's a horde of zombies and they haven't detected anyone, they just wander around. If they see someone, they go after that person until someone else like swipes them. If someone else attacks them, they're forever on that person until they lose sight of them.
Damn, this is basalt? That means there's a freaking amethyst room near here.
That's fine, you don't care. That just means you build in the opposite direction.
Dean Angelo, that's a bar. What's your question? I have an answer. Well, I might have an answer, I don't know. This fucking song is mad fucking ballady and not really helping. I need like creation music.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Deedly deedly. There they are, standing
What
in
the
a row. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. That's all I know about that song.
Alright, so we're pretty much... believe this is 12 deep.
Oh, yeah, okay. So Peasant Lemon says he gave you blaze rods because they're the primary thing for alchemy for a brewing stand. You kind of need them. Netherwort's also a very key component, but not 100% of the time. Blaze rods are.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Netherwort grows just like any other crop does. Unlike every other crop, they only grow on soul sand.
Where the hell? The entrance is there. Okay. I actually guessed this right. Holy shit. Okay. So this brings me down here. Am I at the same level? No, this is at the same level of it, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm 13.
That's
blocks.
fine. So wherever the basalt was, if that's the indication of an amethyst room, ignore that side. Go to the opposite side. What you're going to want to do is remove those 2 blocks. Light the bottom, for the love of God. not the floor, the bottom. Light along the walls, and the third block up from the ground in the center. I hope you have more torches.
I do. Okay.
I do not understand, Fireboy.
I think he means mobs.
Mobs cannot spawn on walls under no circumstances. He's developing a mob spawner, which will spawn mobs in mid-air because it bypasses a lot of the spawning restrictions. Theoretically, there's supposed to be a pain in the ass when you're mining. It's like, oh god, what do I do? But due to how they spawn, you can make a grinder out of it. So, those bottom 2 blocks of that pillar, get rid of them.
What's good, YDB boss?
Let's give you a 10 like hype now, huh?
Oh, holy shit.
Alright, so what you're going to want to do, go to the direct center of the room, look towards the basalt, and then walk towards the center, like, wall in the basalt. It should be number 5. You're counting from side to side. Then once you found the direct center, dig 1 block down. All right, and then dig straight across, a straight line. So, fill that entire area. How to do it? Okay, so you see where that bottom cobblestone of the staircase is, right? Right next to it,
Yeah.
place a fence gate. And then you're going to want to do like one right, it's right above the trench is what it is. The purpose of it is to stop the water.
And then I want to make another one next to it?
No, you're going to want to, not next to it, in front of it. You're going to want to shift and then keep placing them in front of each other. You can play, if you click it, it's going to open. If you shift click, it'll place. Now open them all. It doesn't matter which direction they're facing, so long as they are there. Again, if they're closed, mobs can't go through. You can't go through. If they're open, mobs can. So they're fine. So long as it's placed in the correct spot, you're good. It doesn't matter which direction it's facing. Usually it does when you're building fences, but here you're only concerned that the fence gate is there. All right, switch to your pickaxe so you don't accidentally place another one. And then open them all. All right, so the basalt's going to be your back wall. You're not going to want any mobs to go through it. Or, sorry, you're going to want the mobs to come the other way, if that makes sense. So,
Yeah.
this is where it gets a little bit harder for you. Go to the back wall of where the trench is and count like 5 or 6 blocks in front of it. Like where the basalt is. With the block you're standing on, counting that as number 1.
This should be 5 right here.
Okay. Now go or dig 1 down and then repeat the process.
One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I did it right.
Also, where right above where you dug the block, place a fence right above it, or a fence gate right above it.
Where I digged?
Where you dug, yes. Or the spot above the block. Think of where the water will flow and how it will flow over the edge. You want to stop it from flowing over. You want to flow it, or you want the water to flow right to the edge and stop right at that edge. Otherwise, it's
So
going to
right
break
there?
things. Hold on.
Holding.
Place one underneath it too. I'm forgetting spawning how these mechanics work. Then open them both.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, you're going to repeat this process for a bit until you get to about 20. You don't have to dig like a massive high tunnel, and I suggest you use torches just so you can see. But it's going to continue about 20 blocks from where you were.
One, 2, 3, 4. So the next one is where I dig down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck?
All right, guess what? You just found a tunnel. So this does not kill your progression. It just makes what you have to do a little bit harder. This has to be an enclosed area. You don't have to wall this off completely, but your tunnel, or the tunnel that you're building for your trap, it will intersect this, but it's like, think an aqueduct. That's essentially what you're building. It has to be completely isolated from everything. Ergo, you know what to do.
Yep. My favorite pastime, closing up a fucking...
You don't have to close...
Tunnel.
No. You don't have to close up the tunnel. Not at all. You only have to wall off the area for your aqueduct. That's it. Meaning the aqueduct needs to be completely enclosed onto itself. You don't have to close off the tunnel at all.
Well, I was just gonna close off this section because there's nothing important over here anyway.
You're nothing important. Oh, wait. Wait.
I mean,
Wait. I just realized what I just said. I mean, that works great.
I mean, yeah, but it's not like I don't ask for it. I do that shit to everyone else. Best of luck, Berg. I'm gonna be hitting the hay. Well, I got the expert here, so I'm gonna be good by the time we're done with this shit. But thank you for coming through, especially when you said that you weren't gonna come through. I appreciate it.
Back.
Welcome back. You're about to make a certain person happy. Well, if he's here,
Eh?
I mean, he was just talking. What do you mean, eh?
You know I can't hear Darth at all.
Sorry, I dropped the earbud at the microphone.
Just hearing Darth's voice makes me smile.
Good.
I'm sorry it took so long. It's been a rough night.
So, two things about playing Jackbox last night. First, I didn't realize scissoring could apply to guys.
Huh?
Hey, yo! Pause.
I'm confused.
When did this happen?
Students of Gaming was playing Jackbox, and I got in on it.
Who was playing it?
Students of Gaming.
Wait, what are
Oh.
we talking about? I'm so confused.
I thought you were in my Jackbox stream. I'm
No.
like, wait, I don't remember this.
Someone made a joke about scissoring and two guys like getting together and then saying "ow" or whatever. I didn't realize that's what that guys could scissor.
What does scissors have to do with anything?
Because I was telling him about, I'm trying to find a joke that was said last night that's amazing, but I remembered that thing.
I don't think Darth knows what you're talking about, Light, and that might be a good
I
thing.
don't. I'm so confused, but okay.
Don't worry about it, Darth.
I'll worry about it later.
I keep forgetting that, like, you just, like, you're in, like, an area that you just don't get exposed to shit.
So before I continue, there was a
What
joke that was last night in Joke Boat that he played. Someone failed on the joke, and I just came and delivered in the best possible way. The problem is it's a little sexual. So before I continue, I'm going to ask Darth if I have permission to continue.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Okay.
Most is probably gonna happen is I probably don't get it.
Oh no, you'll get this one. You will 100% get this joke. I can almost guarantee it. So, the setup was, my doctor said I had a bad case of the blank, and then you use one of their prompts that was given to you, and then you deliver a punchline after it. So, this gal named Sarah said, out of the prompts she was given, she said, my doctor said I had the bad case of the boobs. Punchline is, because hold on. My doctor said I had a bad case of the boobs because two motorboating the boat. Now, I chose to, out of the questions that I was given, I chose hers to say, I think I could do better on this joke. Here is what I came up with. My doctor said I had a bad case of the boobs because my implants were too small.
Yo, chill. I get what the first person was doing, but they flubbed that shit. You actually killed that shit. That's hilarious. And apparently scissoring can apply to guys, peasant.
I still don't know what that means.
I was today years old.
Don't worry about the scissoring. I just wanted to be able to deliver the hey, this is a good joke.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, everyone else thought so too. Even Twain was just like, hold on, I'll even get exactly what he said.
All right, so I'm 20 deep.
All right, I'll put that on hold then. So what you're gonna do? Dig 4 blocks. Not 4 blocks out, but a 2x2 in front of you, and then 1 down. So the 2 that are right in front of you, dig them, and then dig 1 down.
Wait, dig 2x2 in front of me.
Right. Just ignore what I said. Just dig the 3. Dig right below you. Oh, yeah, you got it.
Oh, this is for the soul sand.
Yes, for the soul sand. And place the soul sand.
Great, there's a fucking coal vein
Ignore
here.
it. You do not care about the coal vein. If you want to mine it, mine it. I would not concern myself. I'd just be like, I 100% don't care. Because you're working on the spawner, everything else comes later, and if it was diamonds, great. Anything else, I couldn't give 2 shits. Maybe if it was lapis, but coal's so plentiful, I just don't care. Anyways, you're going to want to fill in that space so it doesn't compete with spawning or whatever, and mobs don't mess with everything. And then on the bottom of that 2x2, you're going to want to place soul sand. Yeah. And you're going to want to tunnel up with the water until you get to about where you want your tilling location to be, which you may want to go back up that staircase and actually map out, like, all right, so this is where my 2x2 tunnel is. I got to build a platform for it or something like that. Or you can have it, auto kill or whatever, however you want to do it. You just got to get the mobs up here. Also, in the 2x2, you're going to want to use a couple fence gates to stop the water. Yeah, this one is where it gets a little tricky. You could use ice if you have any packed ice, but I don't know if you have packed ice or not.
I'm in a biome where I should have it, but I don't think I can get it without Silk Touch, which I don't have.
Ew. Yeah, ew. Alright. It's not absolutely necessary. It just helps.
I mean, I would have loved to have some, but I don't have Silk Touch.
You can enchant until you do get it.
I could. Alright, so you said soul sand goes here.
Yep, all 4 blocks. Alright, so in that little spawning room, like 1 space in front of the soul sand, like a doorway, you'll want to place fence gates.
How many?
2. All right. And that's gonna start. Okay, so slight change of plans. Other than the two that are in front of you, all the bottom fence gates that are in front of each block need to go away.
Wait, what?
I realize where the water's going to be, and it can't be there. Where the fence gates were, you're going to be placing water there, so you can't have a fence gate and water.
So I gotta remove all the fence gates besides the ones in front of the
Just the
soul sand?
No. Just the bottom soul. They're just the bottom gates. The top ones can stay, but the bottom ones have to go. Because you're going to place water where the bottom ones are going to be. When I built my spawner, it was two, each layer, when it went down 2 layers. You only did 1, which is fine.
Oh no, I can go down too.
For each one.
Okay.
The reason is because, what was the reason? The reason was so that mobs could not jump back up. They'd fall and they'd remain falling. However, with there being no aggro in this room, the mobs shouldn't be moving at all anyway.
Oh, damn. Wait, do I have to go 2 at the top? Or does it not matter?
I wouldn't worry about it at all. Like, at all. Mobs shouldn't be moving, and I just saw Amethyst. Don't worry about it. It won't really be a problem. It's just one of those, oh, hey, a mob fell. It may continue to jump, but it's not going to be a get back up because the water's going to be pushing it anyway. So don't worry about it.
I'm already doing it, so fuck it. One, 2, 3, 4. Is that right?
He said, my doctor said I had a bad case of the boobs because my implants were too small. That's really funny. I was one of the only 2 people to actually, what's it called? Get a shutout, if that makes sense. And it got me 2nd place in the joke boat thing, except the person who won pulled off the impossible.
What'd they do?
They had a right for me win twice because they went AFK, so they had right for me, so whatever. Basically, Gene came in and won it for them because their opponent was just so bad. You had to be like, it'd be like, okay, I'm not voting for Gene. Oh wait, it's Berg. Gene schooled you, Berg. There's no way around it. You just couldn't put out, and Gene schooled you. Sorry, Berg, but Gene's getting my vote.
I feel like that happened fucking last night when I played fucking Jackbox. People were just fucking.
You mean Friday? Were you?
Yeah, Friday.
I was gonna say I don't think you played yesterday.
Yeah, when I played. No, I played Saturday.
Yesterday was Saturday.
Oh, you did. I was obsessed with the dot hack at the time. I didn't stop getting obsessed till about midnight when I hit a breaking point where I could just be like, okay, this story reached a climax. I am done with this stupid asshole playing politics in a game. I can take a break from this because I'm getting so worked up. If you ever played Dot Hack Geo, the story is great, but it's filled with people you just love to hate. Kind of like Game of Thrones.
Ah.
And I just...
Game of Thrones fucking killed itself.
I did get to play Jackbox for last night for the first time in a long time.
Giggity.
Your nose barely
And
awake.
and you know what sucks about Game of Thrones? Like I never caught up to it like completely. Like I kind of like stopped watching it after like season 2,
Never seen it.
and I always meant to go back to it, but then like I never did, and then I was just kind of like forced to watch the ending. And I'm just like, wow. So I would have been on the same ride as y'all, highly anticipating this shit, and for them to drop the ball like this is like, come on, B. It really fucking sucks. Like this shit was revered as one of like greatest fiction stories, and for it to go out the way it did is like, come on, man.
I'm probably gonna go.
Aww. I like Darth.
And I just.
You're tired, it's hot, and knowing you, your anxiety is starting to spike, right?
Yeah.
I get
Well,
you.
have a good night, Darth. Take care of yourself.
I'll probably be in chat for a bit longer, it's not in VC.
All right.
I like Darth. She's one of my favorite people.
Agreed. Obviously, I don't want her to go, but I obviously don't want her to suffer either. If you
Yes.
got some problem,
I
go deal with that.
I don't want most people to suffer. Except Redacted.
Yeah,
Ember.
he can. Oh damn. Are you right?
I suppose you could use scaffolding to dig upwards a giant tunnel from your 2x2 if you have enough scaffolding.
We'll see. I forget. I fell into the tunnel system again because I didn't realize that I didn't dig effectively. Hopefully that patches that up. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because I got more digging to do. And this shit is deep.
It is, and it always will be. So theoretically, you only need fence gates where the water... Alright, so no, you don't need it too. You only need the fence gates where the water, or where you want water to end, if that makes sense. Like, you're going to put it on the bottom there. The mob's going to come to the edge of that, quote, cliff or whatever, and the water is going to stop, but they're at the edge, and the water's still pushing them to that edge, and they're just going to fall down in more water, which is at the bottom of the 2 blocks. And even if they try to jump back up, they can't, because the water's only going to push them to less than a full block high. And they have 2 blocks to go. So at most, they're going to be like, I can jump 1.9 blocks. Sorry, you need 2 blocks.
That's not enough. It's like, I can do this. No, sorry, sir. You can't do that.
And no worries, Darth. Several friends are dealing with anxiety as well. Rolla just had a massive anxiety attack where she left a bunch of discords too. Not that any
Really?
of us care. Well, actually, we do care. Rolla's a friend. I've known Rolla for a year. I've known Darth for much longer than that, though. What was it, a 16th birthday or something?
Damn. I don't even remember how I met Darth. I think it was through Kazoo.
Maybe.
And I've been on record of saying that she's a fucking inspiration for me because I could only imagine the amount of fuck shit that she had to deal with as a streamer given her condition. And I didn't even know it was a brain tumor. That's what caused it at the time. I just saw her and I'm like, she's doing her damn thing. She's funny as shit, entertaining everybody. And I know I know because it's the internet that people are gonna be fucking trolling her. And she's still at it. That shit don't inspire you to stream. I don't know what fucking will. So I was like, yo, she's fucking awesome. Then I found out what caused it. I'm like, damn, so motherfuckers is gonna fucking make fun of her and they don't even know. She could have died. My respect for Kazoo is like,
I like Kazoo. She has never
in the stratosphere.
She has never caused me any grief. I just wish I didn't have anxiety towards like 90% of people I know. But I will work around that. How about a joke? This is a joke that followed that joke, actually.
Let's hear it.
All right. So the joke was, have you heard about the blank challenge? And then you punchline it. So I selected, have you heard about the teabag challenge? And then punchlined it with, that's where you let the streamer gargle, these nuts.
Wow.
Twain selected that joke to compete against, but he didn't try to tell a joke. He gave me the win by putting out a PSA instead. He said, have you heard about the teabag challenge? That's where you don't teabag in an FPS because it's little dick energy.
Yo, chill.
Okay, so I have a joke. Real quick.
You have to go?
I have a joke.
Let's
What's
hear
your
it.
joke?
So I can't remember if I told this last night because I'm tired. If I did, people who were here don't answer. How does a non-binary knight kill somebody?
I don't know.
They slash them.
Nah. That's hilarious for anyone who knows coding.
Okay, it works better saying it than typing it. And we can go back and chat now.
All right, disappear. I got a joke. All right, I'm out. All right, I'm gonna head out.
You had to say, all right, I'm gonna disappear. You had to say that, didn't you? Because in the game I played, there's a little boy. His name was Bo. He got bullied and tormented enough, so his sister Saku came around and stuck up for him. She was the big sister he never had, and put everyone in their place. She was like a no nonsense. I'm kicking your ass now, and then I'm gonna rub your nose in dirt afterwards. She fell in love with another guy, and when that guy fell in love with my main character, because I did him a solid, and he was just like, I am yours forever because you saved me. And I'm like, that's hella awkward because my main character is extremely straight, and that happened. Anyways, when he fell for my character, and Bo started looking up to my character as the main character, or as like his big bro that will always protect her, she felt like she wasn't needed anymore. Now there's a big problem with all of that. She's not real. She's imaginary, but she can exist very much in the virtual world just by kind of like taking over for Bo. So When she felt she wasn't needed anymore, she felt like she should just vanish. And through a
Wow.
bunch of emails with her, I had repeatedly have an option of be like, okay, fine, your anxiety is your problem. Just vanish for all I care. Or, you know what, you're insulting me. You're constantly telling me I'm worthless. You could just vanish. You know what? No one cares about you, so just vanish. I could either be like hey, this is my hand. People need you and stuff like that. Just be like, you know what? Fuck you, you trolled me. Just go away for all I care. If I gave that answer anywhere in those like 5 emails she sent me in the game, that character, Saku, would just vanish from the game.
Oh, wow.
Like completely. And it was just like, I don't have the heart to do that. She's trolly, she hates me, but if I do that, she'll go away forever.
That's crazy.
Okay, so the block you're standing on, the doorway to those 2 parts, right? You need to put blocks down up to your head, if that makes sense. All right, look straight up, not in the 2x2, but the block in front of it. Look straight up. You need blocks coming down from the ceiling to where your head is.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Because you're going to have water coming down. Or sorry, you're going to have source blocks all the way up. And because you have source blocks, you can't have air next to source blocks and have it work out well.
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't go down 1 deep.
I'll be back. I gotta dump the water.
Alright.
Oh, fun fact. Water does not evaporate from carpets. You gotta soak it up like immediately. That's a PSA to y'all.
Wait, what the fuck?
Eh?
I encountered a new mine shaft that I never explored.
Don't worry about it. Mark its location, but don't worry about it. Your spawner is a much higher priority.
Much higher priority.
Yeah, but water doesn't evaporate from carpets. Soak it up immediately or you're gonna have a major problem later. Because water turns to mildew way too fast. I'll be back.
Alright. Oh, it's nothing. It's just an empty freaking space. Why can't I put the block there? Ugh. All these problems. I think Darth did say that joke last night. Now that I'm remembering. But it's all good. All right. It's all good. Boop, boop. Oh, these fucking sounds. Can't stand them. Alright. Okay. It's all good. Okay. Put the cobblestone here. I don't think that goes all the way up. But I can deal with that when I get up there. So when Light gets back, we'll go to the next step. Although he said I needed ice. I don't know if I want to go and deal with the ice situation.
Alright, I'm back. So the reason you have ice, or the reason why I said I came back to hearing Light said I needed ice. I'll explain why. So that entryway into the soul sand, it's walled off by fence gates, correct? That are open, right? So there's no water there, right?
Yeah.
Here's the problem. If there's no water, there is nothing pushing the mobs out or into the trap or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So this creates a different kind of problem in that the mobs can just stand there at that block. If the ice is there, then the momentum from the water is going to push them into the soul sand and say, hi, I'm dealing with you now. Or it's going to push them into the soul sand. How to explain? Ice is slippery. The water's going to push them onto the ice, and the momentum being on the ice is just going to push them. May not be.
I played enough subrosion levels to know how this works.
How ice works? Are you sure? I could submit you like 3.
Please don't.
Better yet, I can make a ice spike level and not be able to complete it. So I'll put a dev exit somewhere, and you won't be able to find it.
You're not going to be able to find this.
Yep. Or I could submit a panga level. Would you like a panga level?
No. Fuck you, Dark. Don't tell him, please do. I'm good. I hope I never have to play a lost subversion level ever again.
All right, Bird. If you don't want a lost subversion level, next time you play SMM2, I'm going to give you the level Darth gave my little brother. But not only will you have to do an aerial Kaizo level, you have to do it with your controller upside down and drunk.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Welcome, Final Plays.
Final Plays, what's good? Well, it is not too late to power level today. I'm guessing referring to 14. Well, Quit's a drinker. I'm not. I'd much rather just do the level regular. If I'm going to do it at all, which I don't want to do.
You could do it regular, but you got to use the upside down controller.
What's my number one complaint about Smash Online?
Punk kids and their internet connections. Wannabe tryhards.
These are all good things, but my complaint when at least streaming the game is the fact that I have to play online where I have a lack of control because the fact that the lag is so bad. Now you're telling me that I have to play a platformer game with my controller upside down.
And aerial Kaizo.
How much fun you think I'm gonna have with this?
I'll give you $100 if you complete the challenge.
I know I'm not gonna be able to complete the challenge because I can't do Kaizo levels.
I will give you $100 if you complete the challenge on stream.
There's no way I can do that. I've tried playing Kaizo levels before. I can't beat regular ones. Now you're introducing the cape? Yeah. That's probably the safest bet you could ever make.
Who said anything
And
it?
and I'm not even saying saying this because
like
I don't want to do it or anything. I'm mulling it over in my head. I'm like, I know I can't do that.
It's more you have to jump on a falling platform, avoid the monsters that are on the platform, wait for it to fall 3 feet, and then jump through the hole in the spikes that's right in front of you, and spin jump onto the spinies onto another platform to repeat the process.
Yeah,
only to jump on the bullet bill or on the bonsai bill that's coming at you.
Yeah, that's already making me not want to touch that game ever again. All right, so I gotta get ice. You said, right?
Ice will help. Otherwise, you got to use shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
It's easier just to get ice. You need a silk touch pick anyway.
All right. Damn, I wish Amane was still here. He could have just freaking expedited this shit. Oh, it's nighttime.
Hello, nighttime. All right, Bird. So we'll sweeten the deal. You don't have to do that course. You have to do the parkour course that I gave Darth upside down with an upside down controller.
How's that sweetening the deal?
It's easier than doing it in SMM2.
I might agree with that. Oh, don't I need a level 30 enchant to do this?
Parkour and you complete it. Mike.
Yeah,
Oh, you even got Darth to come back in.
she likes the idea of watching you parkour with an upside down
You
controller.
complete the parkour, I'll give you $20 for it.
I'll give you 100
So you get 120 if you complete it.
with an upside down controller. I will take a photo of Darth smiling and send it to you.
Dog, come on, dog. Relax.
There's not enough enchanting books there.
It's not?
No. I counted 11. The ones at the corners don't count because they're being blocked.
Ooh.
You can place them on top of the other blocks, or of the other bookshelves, but there can't be anything between them and the enchanting table, but they can be one up. By the way, mining bookshelves without silk is bad. Hello.
Yo.
Spencer.
Yes, it is I.
Mike, will you do the parkour or the level?
Berg needs to parkour. Make it happen. I think Berg is regretting life's decisions right now. Like, he has us as friends, and we're telling him to do the hardest thing he's ever done. And this guy is one who had to give D away.
I'll stay in DC for a bit as long as my chattering isn't audible through my mic.
I wish I could hear Darth.
Wish you could hear what?
You can hear me?
I just say, what did you?
I said I wish I could hear you,
Oh,
but
can you not hear me?
Most of the time I can't.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
I'll stay in DC as long as my chattering isn't audible.
You're chattering? Wait, that's not an issue.
Oh, it affects.
That is.
It affects how I talk when it gets really bad.
You're amazing as it is, Darth. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. But if you're sensitive about it, we understand.
Yes.
Alright, so where the fuck is my diamond pickaxe?
You need levels first.
What's the easiest way to get levels is a spawner, but we don't have that.
You could kill all the slimes that are around there.
Ooh, he found a slime chunk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
his first spawner that he found, which was the skeleton spawner, and as hype as that is, it's in a slime chunk.
Bird, you lucky?
Yeah, well, it's lucky and unlucky. Lucky that he found it, or it's lucky that he found it, severely unlucky that there is a spawner right there.
True.
Because you can't develop it. You just can't. It's one of the most heartbreaking things is to break a skeleton spawner. And Berg's gonna have to do it.
Am I?
You want to eventually develop that slime chunk, you will.
Oh.
It's in the way. And let's assume that it eventually does spawn a skeleton. Those skeletons are going to compete with the slimes for spawning, which is bad for you. Oh, Iman said he'll throw in 50. So you got 170 plus a picture of Darth headed your way if you complete it with an upside down controller. I'll even throw in a kiss from D.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'll turn it into a magic card and give it to you with under the condition that if you ever play it, you automatically win. But you got to get a kiss from D.
What's with this guy, yo?
I'm weird.
Being a little sustenance.
Whose man's is this?
Ain't he yours?
You might be right.
Better take responsibility.
Fuck. I'm the one that brought him here too. And that's all good. Alright, so I gotta fucking kill some shit. Yay. Yeah, when I wanted to go back to doing Maker content, it wasn't to fucking do shit that's gonna make me not want to play Maker, so...
Again, there's the Minecraft option.
Well, that's gonna make me hate Minecraft as well, because I fucking... all that shit's reminding me of is, freaking Maple Story, having to do all those fucking jumps. There was shit. Why aren't they spawning now? There were definitely slime spawning here. Alright. I'll go to the other side then. What do you mean what determines upside down final? I gotta literally hold the controller upside down and do whatever the fuck I'm supposed to do, but it's
Bird's not gonna do it.
It's just gonna frustrate the shit out of me.
Berg would rather admit to Redacted that he's sorry.
Damn, that's rough. But you might be right.
Bergman, do what?
I think I he doing what? What the fuck?
Hey, Copper.
This way I go. Now I got distracted. I made the fucking pathway and I still get distracted.
Well, the reason why I know it's a slime chunk is there was a room right in front of the spawner, inaccessible from the outside unless you were small, and a giant slime was there. There's no way that slime could have gotten there any other way.
The hell?
Hey, yo, y'all ever had a brownie Chips Ahoy?
Brownie Chips Ahoy?
Yep.
That sounds fire.
Yeah, I was going to the grocery store and I was like, I'm getting myself some healthy shit. Then I saw this, I was like, oh, fuck that.
That lies. Lies. What healthy shit.
I was like, oh, fuck that.
That flies in the face of that immediately.
Yep.
Yo, you know what shit it was good like all this time and I ain't fucking know? Fucking rice pudding.
The fuck?
That shit's amazing.
Rice pudding's pretty good.
That shit's amazing.
You want a life hack? So regarding rice, would you like a life hack, Bird?
Sure.
You know how to make white rice, right?
No.
No?
Wait, what?
White rice.
White
You know how to
rice.
make it. Yes.
Caucasian rice. You don't know how to make
I don't
White
cook,
rice.
so I wouldn't
Yes.
know.
Never mind, the pack doesn't apply to you.
I'm just assuming that you get like a rice cooker or something.
Alright, let me
Cook is
know.
the easier way.
Put me on, light.
So, you know, for the basic recipe, you take like 1 cup of water plus, or like, sorry. Yeah, 1 cup of water and like a half a cup of rice or something like that. Or whatever the ratio is. That's how you make it. You bring both to a boil, you cover it and let it simmer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the life hack is this. You've heard of bouillon cubes, right?
I have not.
Bouillon cubes are those tiny little cubes that are like absolutely nasty if you try to even taste them on their own. But if you put them in like some boiling water, it'll turn the boiling water into like beef or chicken stock or something, and essentially it flavors the water to the point where you can use it for other things. That's the whole point of them. Basically,
okay.
like soups and stuff.
Okay.
One of the things you can use stock for is to flavor things that you were boiling them in. Like if you were to skin some potatoes, and if you're gonna skin some potatoes and boil them in water to soften them up, if you use the beef or chicken bouillon water instead, the potatoes will taste very chickeny or very beefy instead. The same thing applies to the rice. If you're using like a cup of water and you bring that to a boil, instead of bringing that and the rice to the boil at the same time, you bring the water to the boil on its own. Toss in a chicken bouillon or a beef bouillon cube. Bring that to a boil, let the cube dissolve into the water, get it absorbed, then toss in the rice. Stir, cover, simmer, and the rice will come out tasting much, much different than it would normally. To the point where it's just like, oh my god, what is this rice? This is really what the hell is this rice? Where can I get more of this? And all you did differently was add a simple cube. That's it. Or add 1 cube per cup of water, and it's just like, oh my god, what the hell is this? How can I get more of this in my life? This doesn't even need soy
crazy.
sauce or stuff. I'm gonna add it anyway, but it almost doesn't need it.
Shit. That don't sound too bad. That don't sound too good. I mean, too bad.
Final plays like, ew. Were you ealing?
Ew. You probably don't even know what we talking about.
I'm reading it late, so it's probably in reaction to something else.
Shit.
Emon's like, brownie chips ahoy are amazing. Oh, so the eel's probably to that. You're gonna go to bed? I forgot I made that connection up there.
Final plays better not say ill to that delicious ass brownie chips.
I think that's what it was toward, my
We're
guy.
gonna have some problems.
Gonna have some
We're
problems.
gonna have some problems. There's gonna be no solutions, just problems.
I agree with Light Gazer's idea to smack some slime around, because every time I come down here to fucking dig, there's mad of them, but I can't fucking find any.
Slap some wood around.
Slime.
Hey yo.
I mean, I never thought to think that would be an AO until you said AO.
Exactly. Now you gotta look deep into it. Pause.
I don't want to look deep into it. That's a rabbit hole that's too deep.
That can also be AO. In a very fucked up way.
Well, that one I was going for an AO.
Well, you got mad torches, bro.
I was lighting this place the fuck up.
You lighted
Because
it.
I was trying to make this pathway,
Yeah.
and it didn't really pan out for me.
When they gonna give us the option to craft guns?
Modded Minecraft.
No, I want the actual game.
In the actual game, good luck.
Yes, I want crafting AK.
Probably not gonna happen due to the fact that this game is marketed to kids, even though anyone can play it.
And kids know about Glocks. They play Fortnite.
True. I don't know, dog.
I don't know. Well, you now know.
Okay, so the
I
thing
don't-
about rotten flesh is there's a trick to eating it in Minecraft because it can save your life, especially early on in the game. Collect a bunch of it and then wait for your hunger to go really, really low. Like really low. And then you eat it all at once. Do you get the debuff? Sure you do. Is it a problem? A little. But you want to know something? You have full hunger when it ends. Or you have full hunger chunks and still a little bit of saturation when it ends. So it's just like, okay, I just saved my life with rotten flesh. This is weird and I'm a cannibal for it, but you know what? You know what? It's better than starving to death.
Yes, it is.
Especially in the beginning of the game when you're still trying to set up your base and food's kind of hard. But zombies are
Food
not
is
hard.
definitely scarce. What the hell? Get out of here.
How is that ew, Final? It's actually a life hack. A lot of the recipes that call for just boiling water and like potatoes.
I'm gonna have to try that out, low key.
Boiling water. If you use the appropriate amount of bouillon cubes and let it boil anyway, you won't even need to season most of it. But I've had great results with chicken bouillon and potatoes. Like I just cue the potatoes, then drain them. They're almost mashable. Throw a layer of cheese on top, stick them in the oven so the cheese melts. Not enough to bake anything. I mean, the potatoes were already super boiled to the point where they're almost to the point where they're mashing themselves as I pour them into the strainer. And it's just like, this is freaking fantastic. I need to do this hella more often. So am I.
Yeah, you gotta do it hella more often.
Hella more often.
I am a
Two
person who generally eats bland foods as well, and but not because I prefer bland foods. It's because, for the most part, I'm too lazy to cook. I'm too lazy to do a lot of the things that spice up a meal. Like, why should I spend 15 minutes to spice up this meal when I'm eating it on my own? No, that's dumb. But for the potatoes, it's like, I gotta boil the water anyway. You know, let's just try tossing some bouillon cubes. It's like I am adding 20 seconds to my cook time. This is not really an issue. I tried it.
Yo, cooking is annoying.
I tried it out once.
It is.
Tasted the result, and it's like, you know, I'm gonna try. This is good. I'm gonna try serving this at a family party. I did,
Cause
and I had amazing results.
Nice. Cause I don't really cook, but sometimes like I make like fucking eggs and bacon and shit. That shit takes mad fucking time. It doesn't take mad fucking time, but it takes time.
I'm gonna tell you something, and you're gonna just be like, "Yeah, I need to get on that."
Get on what? Tell me.
You need to get a deep
Oh, man.
fryer.
Word? Why?
Well, for one, he likes fried foods, and he almost doesn't care about the health aspect. And deep fried foods are really, really tasty. The second is, for a lazy person, or a person who doesn't have time to cook, it's almost like cooking something in the microwave. All you do is, when you walk by, you just be like, I feel like I'm hungry. You plug it in, That's it. You plug it in, walk away for 15 minutes. You know it's ready to cook when you walk in. You're in your room or in your game room or something, and you're like, I smell that fryer. Okay, it's ready to cook. You get up, you take some frozen French fries and chicken nuggets, and just toss them into the basket. Or toss them in the basket, submerge the basket, wait 2 minutes, come out. You just made yourself a McDonald's meal.
Shit.
I hate having a full inventory so much. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was killing shit. But the fucking slimes aren't showing up. I need a more effective way of killing things. These slimes ain't cutting it. Well, I hear one. Where are you? There you are. That was pretty funny. Oh, I can see how I got so lost in this shit. Everything fucking wraps around.
Damn.
I'm so happy I made this pathway.
They wrap around.
Nah, matter of fact, this room by itself was separated, and I fucking, once I took down the wall, I realized, yo, all these fucking tunnels are just interconnected to each other, and a lot of them are right next to each other.
That's how overlapping mine shafts work.
Like, this shit is annoying.
Damn, this shit annoying.
That shit annoying, yo.
That's crazy.
You over here, I'm over here trying to figure out where the fuck to link this shit, and I'm getting sent on a side quest elsewhere.
Damn, right on that side quest.
Do slimes drop something special? Because I hear y'all raving
Slime
about the
balls.
fucking slimes.
They drop
What do they
slime
fucking
balls.
do?
Slime bombs are one of the most critical elements in redstone, next to redstone itself. Like, for simple things, you don't need slime balls at all. Once you start getting to anything advanced, and I mean anything, you're going to need something called sticky pistons. And sticky pistons mean slime balls.
Oh boy.
You'll also need
Basically like redstone.
you also need something called slime blocks, which are basically a block, but it's sticky. They can bounce or they cannot, depending on what you want to do. But you can make trampolines out of them. You can also, when a
You know
piston.
what you should add for parkour?
What about parkour?
Could you add on some slime block and honey block stuff?
I should have thrown in slime blocks into that parkour.
You could
I'll
add
make
on
another
some onto
parkour
the
for you.
end. Oh, really?
To see you smile? Yes.
How'd you know I was smiling?
Yes.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You do that shit?
seeing a friend smile because of something I did is something that's going to make me smile. That's how I smile.
See, this is the light gazer I like. The selfless light gazer.
Selfless.
Even though it kind of is for a selfish reason, you're still doing things for others.
Finally, someone freaking gets it. One of my exes, her name was Marissa. When I tried to help her with her life and something like that, and, you know, just doing exactly what I'm doing now, she came out and called me a manipulative bastard and slapped me in the face.
What the fuck?
What?
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Are you serious?
Nah, that's fucked up.
Do that?
Especially when I told her exactly what I'm trying to. It's like I'm spelling out everything step by step for you, and you do these things, you're going to be happier. It's like I'm not trying to manipulate you at all.
Fuck you, like you can't tell me how to live.
I'm acting like a damn counselor. I'm not really wanting anything. Well, you just want to get in my pants or something. No, that's not what I want. What? That happens. That's going to be for other reasons. No, I just want. Look, I'm tired of you being depressed. I'm tired of you being frustrated. I'm going to do these things so you can smile more. You just gotta do it. No, you're manipulating me. I'm done with you. That's what Gary said, and I believe Gary. You're
who the fuck is Gary? Wait.
Her other friend.
Yo,
and I'm just
Gary.
like,
yo.
Gary was her baby's daddy, is what it was.
Okay, I'm shutting the fuck up.
Gary.
They separated, and things happen, and he's continuing to troll her life, and it's just like, she believed every word he said. I'm just like, oh, okay, you know what? I can't argue against.
Don't listen to that light guy. He's trying to get into your pants. I'm not though.
I was just like, you know what? You know what? I'm. She was one of the few people in this world that I've said, you know what? I'm not going to even try this anymore. You are not worth the headache of me trying to help. Just go away.
I don't know why.
That's crazy.
That's amazing.
And Light just be chilling. That's how you know it's bad.
Like I was saying, that's crazy because you know it's funny, but that really is fucking crazy. Like, how the fuck you gotta? Like, I'm helping you. I don't have to help you. Know that. I could have just left your ass doing whatever you're doing. I'm helping you. And you got the gall to tell me this shit and then mention some other guy who's unrelated to what we're talking about?
Oh, you should have seen you should have seen all the Facebook posts that she sent my way. I was not happy.
I could imagine so. I don't like calling women bitches because, you know, it's not nice.
She's deserving of the
but
term.
Unfortunately, she's a bitch.
Look. I don't call women bitches. I call bitches bitches.
You're right, because she's not acting like a woman. She's acting like
That's
a bitch.
What I'm saying.
Correct.
Talk to him.
So, Twain, Students of Gaming, he's playing Danganronpa. There's this character in Danganronpa. These two characters. The one guy was just like, you know, I don't feel like this is a good idea or whatever. The girl who's there, who's like all attitude or whatever, she walks up behind him and says, "Hey, are you a bitch? Because you're acting like one."
Wow.
Oh, that was a good voice. What the fuck?
Then when Twain is just shocked and said, "You know, I got free time. I can spend it with one person and improve relationship status with anyone. You know, like being better friends or whatever. He picks that girl, and she just says, "Oh, so you're dating me, huh? Or so you want to go out with me, huh? Okay. Wait, hold on. So you get all this way with the nerve to ask me out, and you don't even want to do anything? Some man you are. It's like you're all the same. Seriously." And then as she's showing off her inventions, she's like, main character says, "So what? You don't name your she names the invention like something really, really boring, complicated, like a blender. Is like she invents something like a blender, and she calls it. We'll just say Berg, for example. We'll call her. We'll just say her name's Berg. She says,
What?
The invention's name is Berg's tool for chopping things up into little bits. That's the name of her invention.
Wow.
And main character's like, so you don't really think of names for all your inventions? She replies something like, "No, of course not. That's only for dumb people. I mean, come on, do you name each and every one of your little soldiers as you bust one out?"
Hey, yo.
Yeah, dude. So what? RP to my man Charlie, Tommy, Timothy. God, stop! I'm being stupid. Go ahead.
He was floored that there was a character, a woman of all things, that had the balls to actually do that, to say that to you. It was just like, not only is she the woman who wears the pants in any relationship, she's going to strip the pants from you, put them on, and say, "Oh, what's that? You're cold? Well, you look cold."
Oh, that's scary. That's like my biggest fear.
I just zoned out and I have no clue what's happening. I just
All
I
right.
just zoned back into you look cold.
Don't worry about it, Darth. I'm still touchy about trying to break you into the world of adults and things.
Well, Darth ain't like completely unabreast to shit because I've seen some shit that she's seen. It gets rough.
Like in terms of trolls.
Yeah.
I think I've shown like most of what I've shown you. Or if not all of it.
I'm still a little reserved. But then again, I'm the guy who's showing Berg pictures of a hand that looks like a beehive.
Wait, what?
Yeah, bro, that shit. I wasn't ready for that. I don't think I'll ever be ready. And I don't even think I can unsee that.
What do you mean a hand that looks like a beehive?
It's nightmare fuel, but Darth, believe me, you don't want it.
Okay, so I probably
don't.
should not want him this anxious.
You definitely don't want it. I assure you.
It is very much nightmare fuel. The point where people say it's a phobia or whatever.
Truckophobia.
That thing gives people phobias.
I'm pretty sure it would.
I mean, even Berg was like, I don't. Looking at a beehive, yeah, I'm afraid of the wasp or whatever. The beehive itself, nah, that's not a phobia for me. I show him that picture, and it's just like, oh, now I see a beehive, and I'm like, now I have an image I can't unsee. I think I have a phobia of that now.
I don't think I have a phobia of it, but goddamn, I did not need to see that.
Oh, what's that? You want me to DM you more?
No.
Please do.
Definitely not.
Nah, I can't do that. Berg would disown me. He would unmod and ban me from his stream if I did it again. Say, hey, yo, Light, you knew what you were doing. You knew what was going to happen.
I want to see this, but at the same time, I really don't.
You don't.
You
Do
don't.
not let your curiosity get the better of you. This is one of those things that you don't want to see.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking bad. I hate how interconnected this shit is.
Intro what?
Interconnected. Wait, what the hell? The water frickin'... There was lava under there? Wow. That's crazy. I'm just trying to get the fuck out of here.
I was not paying attention at all to chat.
I set off that creeper.
Oh,
what happened in chat?
How much would I sell a stack of sticky pistons? It all depends on the market. Then again, you're looking at someone who sells for your convenience. I'm not going to charge an arm and a leg. I will charge, depending on whatever the market was. Of course, for me, all prices are modified with the presence of emerald ores.
Yeah, but this is also on Java. Does it matter?
On your server for Bedrock, probably not, because you don't have any like people like what's his face called? We'll just say Seth Bling. You don't have anyone like Seth Bling or the other Redstone pioneers who say, hey, I need 14 stacks of sticky pistons, 15 stacks of regular pistons, and yeah, let's get cracking.
Yeah.
Eat your steak. I don't have to eat it just yet.
But eat that shit.
I mean, I will eventually, but I don't have to eat it right away. That shit don't grow on trees.
Fucking Pokemon unite, man.
You love it.
Yeah, alright.
You don't love it?
50-50. When Zapdos ain't important, I like it.
Well, Zapdos is most of the time important, ain't it?
So you know my answer.
So why are we playing? You know how I feel.
So how was y'all's day?
Better check DMs.
I'm pretty good. I'm dreading the fact I have to go back to work Tuesday.
Oh, speaking of that, Berg, I found an interesting thing that's trending among employers now.
What?
So employers, I'm not saying I disagree with them. I understand where they're coming from, but it's a trend, and it's interesting to see. So what it is you know the whole vaccination thing about how, and all the like things regarding that. and that have been going on for
Yeah.
months or whatever. There's a lot of employers, a growing number of employers that have decided to, oh, hey, you're not vaccinated, right? Okay, you've had how long to get vaccinated for free? Lots of encouragement too. Oh, okay. So, if you're not vaccinated, you can't work here anymore. Also, you won't be able to collect unemployment either.
Damn. What else?
So it's just like, that's a thing now. And that
Yes,
trend
it
is
is.
growing. I can't say I blame the employers for wanting to do that. I sort of agree with them. I just think it's a little too soon.
It is a little too soon. I don't agree with it. There is like a lot of people being dumb about it in terms of what is it, being vax or anti-vax, but it's still like this shit's not even approved by the FDA. Like, can we relax?
Exactly.
It's not
Yeah,
so much
people-
it's improved by the FDA or not. It's hey, this virus mutates because people are
That
dumb,
too.
and that vaccination ain't gonna be worth jack in a year.
Yep.
What people?
Yeah.
Even if you get vaccinated,
But you forced me to take it so I could keep my job. That's trash.
what you also don't realize about being vaccinated is yes, it helps, but it's not a perfect cure.
Right.
Because
So
the
we can also
vaccine.
be careful.
Vaccines
and
are
Argument
also-
free.
I've given before too. It's not a cure. It's not gonna.
Yeah.
It's not gonna inoculate you. The vaccine is not gonna inoculate you to the disease. It's just gonna render the disease harmless. You still have it.
Yeah,
can
and
still
you can
get
still
it,
pass
yeah.
it on. Which
Yeah.
is why even though my whole family is vaccinated, like I'm still really careful because I'm around my grandmother a lot. And my mom who has asthma.
I'm not gonna tell people what they should or shouldn't do, but the thing is, when you live in a society, you gotta have to sacrifice freedom in order for the society to thrive. Like,
And now we got the Delta
it's
variant.
like because a lot of things people say to the whole you have to get vaccinated. Oh, you can't force me. You're violating my freedom. Like, you have the freedom of speech, free speech, but you're not supposed to yell fire in a movie theater.
Or bomb
So
in
it's
an
like-
airport. That's gonna get you arrested.
Exactly. So like, you gotta take some responsibility.
Yeah, like my director actually for choir, he was vaccinated, but he ended up in the ICU, and I'm like, yup, some people just don't realize that it can still happen.
And my parents had that shit, and let me tell you, it was not a pleasant experience seeing my parents go through that
'Cause if you're
shit.
vaccinated and somebody else is not, you can still give it to them. Is another thing.
Yeah, it's a thing. Like,
Darth,
point-
we have got to get you on the podcast.
Which podcast? I'm only halfway right now, so you're gonna.
Berg has his podcasts.
Oh yeah,
We got to get you on that.
why me?
Definitely.
uh,
We were supposed to do one because there was like WandaVision to talk about, not WandaVision, Loki to talk about, Black Widow to talk
I have not had any time to
about.
watch TV shows, so I'm so behind.
Well, that's usually when we do a podcast, when we want to discuss like a movie or show that's come out or some type of major current event. What is with these fucking creepers?
Why me on the podcast? though?
Congratulations, Fireboy.
I'm not sure I'd be any good for a podcast.
I mean, a podcast you just be talking.
Why are creepers spawning?
Because there's dark areas? I don't know.
They'll only spawn in a dark area. There is no creeper spawner that spawns naturally. So they're only going to spawn in, areas that aren't lit.
Why? What makes you think I'd be good for a podcast? I don't think I'd be very good
Because you got innovative ideas, and because one, you have a unique mindset. You are very similar to me in how you think and speak. Two, Berg, D, and Elon, and the rest of the people in the podcast, they
What?
can help enlighten you.
Damn, I'm just a rest. That's crazy. You hate to see it.
That's crazy.
Research things so I know what I'm talking about it when I can.
Well, here's the thing. It's one thing to research things. Don't get me wrong. That is a great thing. It's another thing to actually openly discuss, because
I like discussion.
through discussion and or through discussion with Berg, you can either help solidify how you think or why you think the way you do, or help broaden your mind into other ideas. That's the whole idea behind this political structure that we have. Like the Republicans and Democrats or whatever, they're not supposed to like be at each other's throats. They're supposed to like collaborate and say, hey, you have an idea. That idea is a good idea. Let's work, but I have a few things that can be added to it. So let's collaborate and make this thing work. Yeah.
I'm very open to new ideas. I like new ideas.
Well,
That's the whole idea behind like open-ended discussions. It's just it never.
the problem
ends
is
like that.
the problem is people don't want to discuss shit. They want to fucking
They want.
they want to get angry.
Hold on. I'll tell you what it is. It's they don't want to discuss. Well, they do and they don't. What they want though is they want to be right. Hello. I was gonna say that's just a bug there. That happens on Java too.
Yeah, so I was just saying is people just want to be right. I mean, I like being right. Everybody does, but I can admit when I'm wrong.
Few people can. That's part of that's a growing problem with adults and raising kids the way they do is
Oh yeah, they're always right because they said so.
they're entitled. They're not shown that, hey, you are wrong. It's, oh, I'm gonna act up and being given everything, or literally everything I want. That's bad
AKA
parenting.
Karens.
Yeah, they're raised to be Karens. And it's only going to get worse.
My parents,
I hate Karens.
my parents aren't as bad as some parents, which is what I'm.
Yeah, that's the scary thing. I mean, yes, I get it. There are restrictive parents, but your parents are actually decent parents. They care
And they
about you.
try. They try to do what's best for me, at least.
There are some parents who just spoil their kids. I got a cousin who is spoiled to all hell by his mom and his dad. He grew up. Now that kid's a schizophrenic who is in jail and is going to be a burden on society until the day he dies. Because
My parents started it from when I was a baby. When I was crying, they just let me cry it out. When I had to go to bed. Like if they left the room and I just started crying, they just let me cry it out and go to sleep.
that's how you do it. I mean, it's a bit cold, but the kid's got to learn crying is not going to get you things. It's not.
I kind of learned that one the hard way.
Apparently, I'm the one who spoiled my sister when she was younger. Like when I was really
No.
little. No. And whenever she would cry or be bored, I'd go over and play with her instead of making her learn to play on her own.
That's not really going to spoil. That's just saying a thing that, hey, I want to spend time with my sister. If she's going to cry, I'm going to spend some time with her because
And-
she's my damn sister.
Yeah, and so I spoiled her a lot.
That's not really spoiling. Because
According to my
therein,
parents, it
there's
is.
also the whole, hey, you're the parents. You're the ones who, should be saying, oh, hey, you're going over to it. No, you're not. Wait, what? No, you're not. She's going to cry it out, and she's going to learn. You're fine. But if you continue this, we're going to punish you as well. You, go. She needs to stand in that corner and keep crying. I respect the parents who can actually bring the belt to their kids without, torturing the poor kids.
Yeah, that's a problem in and of itself. Like, discipline is one thing, but torture is another.
Let me get my water.
I probably would end up being soft to my kids if I ever
A
have
lot
them.
of people would. I'd be a bit soft myself. I also have mad respect for the parents who say, "Oh, hey, you're teething. Let's whip out the brandy real quick."
Yo, chill.
It's a proven fact. Rubbing a little bit on their gums is like huge. Hello, DM from a person I wasn't expecting.
Gee. Yo, there's so many fucking channels in the server, bro.
Which server?
Yours.
Which server? Yeah, exactly. That's why I say which server. What you think?
But it's like, yeah, I get it. Alcohol and kids do not mix. Don't do it. But teething is a
Well, you're using it as medicine.
yeah.
So.
It's like it's a medicine. It works like a freaking charm, and they can go to sleep. And it's like this is a good thing. And teething sucks. It's painful. Do you really want? It'd be one thing to be crying because, you know, they want attention or whatever. If you're crying because of pain, though, some pain shouldn't be endured. You know, some pain should not. That's not a pain you want to make a kid suffer through. It's not gonna toughen them up. That's just like, oh hey, I want to see you suffer. Nah.
Oh, I know someone who would love that. But he's a bitch, though.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Is it D?
I mean, it should be obvious. If I have to say it, then it kind of kills the joke. Where the fuck are these slimes at, dog? Every time I was coming through here to mine out this damn pathway,
So hold on.
they were everywhere.
Oh, slimes. First off, no slime is going to spawn right next to you at all. They'll only spawn. So for all natural spawning, that is non-spawner related. No mob is going to spawn within 0 and 16 blocks where you're standing. They're going to spawn 17 to like 64 blocks, or 17 to like 48 blocks away, or whatever. And sorry, spawning 0 to 16, nothing spawns. 17 to like 48, things can spawn. 32 to 64, if there is an entity in that range, they won't move. Like, they're stationary, whatever. It may not be 32, it might be 40 or something like that. It's some distance, like a goodly distance
Well,
away.
I do
them.
notice sometimes.
You can see them,
I see them, but they don't move.
They're not moving at all. Like, I don't
Yeah.
care if they're rendered. They just, you could stare at them all day. They will not move if they're too far away. If they're beyond 64, or sorry, if they're beyond 128 blocks, which is most chunk loading ranges, if they're beyond that chunk loading range, the chunk itself will deload with the mob. The mob, it doesn't cease to exist. It just, it's unloaded with the no. The chunk unloads, so the entire chunk itself just pauses, and everything with it pauses.
Oh, it phases out.
Right. However,
Oh, so it's kind of like ADHD. Well, it just occurred to me, it's like ADHD people, out of sight, out of mind.
right, out
Like
of sight, out of
if you
mind.
don't see it, it does not
Exactly.
exist in your mind at all.
But if you come back to it, so do the mobs, all of them. And I can prove this because You guys know how items despawn after 5 minutes, right?
Oh yeah, I think you've told this
Yeah.
story before.
Yep. I'm about to retell it then. When I first started playing Minecraft, I found a desert temple. I didn't know what a desert temple was, and I saw chests at the bottom. I went to the bottom, opened the chest. I heard a tss. I look around for the creeper that's about to blow up on me, only to realize the whole thing was rigged to blow. And a bunch of TNT just cascaded all around me, killing me, and all my items just dropped to the ground. This was before Spinal Craft had graves. Long before Spinal Craft had graves. This was when the game was hard. I couldn't find the desert temple. I was nowhere near in the vicinity, and I forgot all about it. I raged, logged for a while, didn't come back for a day. What happened afterwards was I didn't find that desert temple until I went back to the base 2 years later, 2 real life years later. The server rarely goes down at all. I found the desert temple. I found a random desert temple. I look in, I see it blown to hell, and I see a bunch of items. I'm like, okay, I found these items. Who just died with the random desert temple? Let me give them back. No one spoke up. I'm just like, huh? Wait, no one spoke up. Someone just died here, and I didn't see anyone log. It's got to be one of you guys. None of us died. Well, it turns out I'm looking at that. I can't even find logs at all, which means we had a log reset since then. And I'm just like, wait, hold on. Don't tell me. This is when... this is like west of my base. Was this that desert temple that I found? No way. This can't be a thing, right? Right? No.
It was a thing.
It was a thing. 2 years. All the items that I had lost, including the pickaxe, were right there, lying on the ground, waiting for me to pick them up. It's not that they despawned, it's that the chunk unloaded. And with it, all the items that were on the ground never had a chance to despawn.
That's fire.
Anyways, the same thing applies to mobs. And when the chunk's unloaded, the mobs will just vanish along with the chunk, but they'll come back when the chunk comes back. However, there is a radius between 64 blocks. That radius that I told you, like 32 to 64, the mobs are just standing still or whatever. But at between 64 blocks and whatever the chunk loading thing is, if the mobs are there, not only will they not move, if they're hostile or neutral, like a spider or something, there's a chance that they will despawn.
Unless they're name tagged.
Right, unless they're name tagged or somehow preserved, they will eventually despawn. But only if they're too far away from you. So if you want a mob to stick around, name them or give them a held item or something, or just stay around them 24/7. If you're within eyesight of them, they won't despawn at all.
Oh, they fell on the freaking torch and died. Chill.
Oh, it's not that they fell on the torch. It's that they fell 3 blocks and took 1 heart of fall damage, or 1/2 heart of fall damage.
I can make leads now.
That's the other thing. Slime balls can make leads, but you only need so few leads.
Yeah.
It's like once you get like 10 leads, what the hell are you going to need 10 or more than 10 leads? Hell, you don't even need 10 leads. You need like 4 throughout your entire Minecraft career.
You don't want to see my creative world.
Most of the time I have mobs fenced in.
Because I just go out and find all the horses I can and lead them all back at once.
Fireboy is quite right. Slimes do spawn in swamp biomes, and only at nighttime, but not under the new moon. The closer it is to a full moon, the more slimes will spawn. The closer it is to a new moon, the less slimes will spawn in the swamp biomes. But that's only between like I want to say Y55 or so? Between Y55 and Y80, right around there. A slime chunk ignores all of that, and it is like the one hostile mob that ignores light level. Dan TDM, the Diamond Minecart, he's a very popular YouTuber. He's very knowledgeable about Minecraft, but not like a specialist like I don't think he's a specialist like Seth. Like, he's more of a Let's Player, if I'm not mistaken. Very much like Captain Sparkles.
Yeah,
Although
no.
he used to do redstone tutorials. Man, I miss watching Captain Sparkles. His My Night series was great.
Do you watch the Minecraft Championships?
Nope. Ever since Dream decided to do that bullcrap that he did, I gave up on professional Minecrafting.
Well, they caught his ass. Well, more like he admitted.
So
That was so dumb. Why did he just admit it? Like,
I don't know, but there was 1 week
Right?
that the absolute worst team to go against got together. It was a team of Dream and Technoblade. And I feel sorry for people who are having to fight them. Because Technoblade's one of the best PvPers there is. Then I feel bad for whoever had to go up against them.
I feel bad.
hate to see it.
I feel bad for the people who don't know the glory of the boob hat. And suddenly I remembered Darth's here, and I shouldn't have said that. Sorry.
Glory of the what?
Nothing.
I'm 18
Nothing.
now. I'm an adult.
You're an adult who doesn't like getting heavily exposed to that stuff.
I'm an adult, damn it.
Whereas half of all of my conversations are all sexual in nature.
yeah, it's true. You gotta
I
look
be
into
like
the
that
context
sometimes.
clues.
Well, I need to stop being as sheltered, so.
You were sheltered. How much? Sorry, you were sheltered, and before, because I know Berg is very much like me on this. Before you turned 18, we had to watch what we said. Now that you're 18, it's how much does Darth want to expose herself to?
Yeah, I don't want to be responsible for.
I don't want to be the one to break Darth into the world of, oh, hey, this stuff is different.
Yeah, I'm good on that. If you find it on your own, great.
I'm not gonna go look
But
up
I'm not
that
doing
stuff,
that.
So.
I was supposed to cover this up. I never did. Yeah, so I've been pretty much wasting my time trying to find slimes. This place is usually fucking filled to the brim with them. And now I can't find any. Like, I was going to show you where this spawner is. And it was a slime block in the fucking way. Oh, I hear one. Where is it?
Yo, Mike.
What up?
Remember when we robbed that bank the other day?
Yeah, in the 756 dimension, right?
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Remember when we had to save the president from the alien invasion?
Yo,
when
man,
you went up
that
and
shit was rough.
you Hadouken the battleship? That shit was crazy.
Yo, I had to, yo.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, that dude was, they were chasing us down.
I recorded that whole thing. That shit was fire.
Hell yeah. Fuck. I don't remember why I made that pathway. I probably was stuck somewhere. I don't know why these slimes aren't spawning. Well, I know why they're not spawning, but it's annoying why they're not spawning.
Why don't you just go to a swamp biome?
Well, I don't need to fight slimes in particular. It's just I needed a quick enemy to just kill a bunch so I can get my experience to 30 so I can enchant this damn pickaxe with Silk Touch.
All to find some ice.
You were finding ice?
All to find some ice.
Oh,
Shit.
yes. Where is Amane Nishiki? I know he has a Silk Touch pick.
He probably has ice in his chest. I mean, having a stack of packed ice lying around usually helps a lot. And you only need one single piece.
I'm about to go raid his shit. I don't think he'll mind.
If you borrow his pickaxe for a
Well, not
single
his-
piece
not
of
his-
ice, or to take a single piece of ice, he won't mind, especially if you leave a note. Hell, I'm almost certain that unless it was a full stack, or unless he had the whole thing in full stacks, you could take a piece without him ever knowing. You could leave a note saying, hey, I needed a piece of ice and I didn't want to grind and try to get ice myself, so yeah. Why do you not just use a bucket of water and turn it all into obsidian?
I was just wondering that.
I kind of like watching the gravel fall.
Did you see,
Okay.
Have you seen the video of somebody who was draining the nether ocean of lava?
How do you do that?
Lots of sand and a little bit at a time.
Well, no, I get how you would do it. I'm wondering, do you realize just how big the nether is and how
Yeah.
infinitely huge and ever growing it is?
Yup.
That's a
I was
problem.
like, why are you doing this? Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, hold on. I got better for you. So, what is that redstone guy? Hold on. Google.
Mumbo Jumbo?
Yeah, Mumbo Jumbo. So I watched a video from Mumbo Jumbo. He invented a thing from Minecraft that's very, very interesting. He built a flying machine, okay, which isn't terribly too hard to do. What is hard to do, though, is build a flying machine that works in water that drains the water as it moves.
Does it use sponges or something?
No, it replaces so it flows back and forth into a so he builds a wall, then he builds another wall, then he builds his flying machine, and the flying machine will skim the surface of the water, then come back around and skim it again, and then skim it, and then skim it, and skim it. It goes back and forth until all the water is gone, and it will stop when it can't push the blocks down anymore. in which case it breaks and you just have a few puddles left. But the end result is he built a flying machine to drain the water from a guardian farm. Essentially, a 50 or 55 by 55 block radius, 30 blocks deep. He built a flying machine to get rid of the water.
Yeah, Mumbo Jumbo's
He must really hate water.
When you're building a guardian farm, you need the water gone.
Mumbo Jumbo's really good at redstone.
Yeah, he is. He also builds some interesting contraptions like hidden bunkers in a survival world. Like, he would build he would take a pure random block space, like 3,000 blocks out, and set it up so that you had no idea that there was a base there at all. And the only way you could even access it is to shoot an arrow at one specific block of stone in a mountain.
What?
Have you seen the stuff that he and Green have done together, where they like swap builds?
I have Green. So as great as Mumbo Jumbo is at redstone, Green is the same with building. He can turn a dirt house into something Berg would be like, you know, I'm leaving New York City, I'm moving into a pile of dirt.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to send Berg some of the videos. Have you seen
how's
that
the path?
house swap where Green had a mansion and Jumbo just had a little house, and then they swapped and they did each other's houses and put their some of Jumbo's already had a bunch of redstone, so Green made it added building stuff to it, and then Green's was obviously just building, and Mumbo and Jumbo added a bunch of redstone. That was a really good one. I'll find it.
Oh, this path is so fucking great. I almost can't get lost in there anymore.
No, you'll still get lost.
Yeah, I still get lost. But like, once I find my way to the Dodorite, I'm back. Looks like it's nighttime outside. YouTube is weird because you'll watch someone religiously for a day, miss that one stream or that one upload, you don't see them in your recommended anymore.
Or check your DMs once you get into bed.
DMs.
You see that thing?
I think here in about 15 minutes is bedtime for me.
All right.
Discord is.
It's bedtime for me.
Oh, okay.
It's also because I was also unsuccessful in my nap earlier. I could not fall asleep.
Aww.
That's normal for me. I can't sleep during the day. Blessing till it's a curse. And you're up for 60 plus hours.
What the fuck?
You
What
see
did
that thing?
send him? What'd you send him?
I'm about to put this shit on fucking
Stream?
on stream if
Go
I can.
for it.
There's a weird fucking bug in Discord that embeds won't open up for me.
That's weird.
Sounds like you need to close Discord and relaunch it.
Maybe.
Man. Darth knows full well how much I hate that guy.
What guy?
The one person I hate more than Redacted.
Shit. You must really hate this motherfucker.
I do. And Darth knows exactly who it is, although she might not be able to recall it.
I can't recall right now, but I'm also half asleep.
I was like, I can't recall more.
Goku.
Oh.
He popped in my stream the other day. I was not happy. My mood went from, hey, I'm in a good mood to, you know, I think I'm about ready to end this now.
Yo, chill. Like, yeah, I think I'm ready to leave. I think I'm good.
It'd be like you playing, it'd be like if Darth submitted Sabrosian's ultra hard course. Which all his courses are ultra hard. Yes, but Sabrosian actually said, hey, this is my hard course. You'd be like,
well, if he's saying something is hard, then it's probably fucking hyper expert for me. What the fuck? There's this damn file.
we didn't start the fire. It was always
It's a fire
burning
on
since the
fire.
world was turning.
True.
Okay, I may leave earlier than 15 minutes because my anxiety is spiking again.
I'm sorry.
What the
Darth.
fuck?
I don't know why.
It's all good. Do what you gotta do, son. Hey, Light, talk about torturing me again. Darth seems to enjoy that.
I can't. I made a promise not to really torture you anymore.
You did say you wouldn't talk about it.
I could always send a picture to Darth, a picture of that nightmare fuel to Darth.
I don't want what you want to do on your own time, whatever, dog.
At least not tonight. I've already had enough nightmares the last couple nights.
All right, no nightmare fuel for Darth. I will leave you with the pleasant image of
Puppies? Ponies?
TNTing the hell out of kebab space.
That's a pretty good image to leave.
With kebab still in it.
Can we undo kebab?
I don't know how you're doing that, but all right.
And then re-destroy it?
Well, hold on. So how you would do that, Bird, is very simple. You take a villager or a mob. In Java, you make the mob.
You take their head.
No, not just their head. You okay, so putting that on pause. The image you see on screen right now, the mansion, that's something Grian made by himself.
That's crazy.
Have you seen the build swaps? Those are where they have like just like a minute to do it.
I have.
Those are great.
So if I see something like this in like Azalea's viewer worlds or when she's touring them and I see something like this in a viewer world, my mind instantly says, this is fake. You are an absolute trash person for trying to steal someone else's crap and pawning it off on your own or whatever. Even if it was Darth, I'd be like, Darth's good. She makes lovely things. Not this, she doesn't. No, sorry, Darth. Who did you steal this from? I would even say something like that. Although if she said, hey, I actually did make this, I'd believe her. Fine. I would stop my sussing and say, I believe you. But most everyone else, nah, dog. This is not a thing. This is said to be, when I Googled Grian Mansion Minecraft or whatever, and this is one of the first results, I'm like, yeah, the legendary builder building something like this, yes, I can see that. I can totally buy into this is the legendary builder's creation. Berg's creation? Oh, hell no. some random viewer, oh fuck that. No. No. I expect dirt houses or something, you know, this looks nice or something, or there's a level of quality I expect. This, when we talk about, so I'm sidetracking. When we talk about Grian and his building techniques, and hey, he does these things to make things stand out, or better architecture, or you should put in a little depth into your builds or whatever, or your basic rooms when you're building them should be like 7 blocks tall instead of 3 or whatever, so you have room for a ceiling or more interesting floor designs or whatever. When we say all of that, think of this, because this is the kind of stuff he does, and I'm just like, these are just basic building tips.
Nah, but you know the funny shit.
We're not
The
trying to
very
build
first
this.
mine-
That ain't happening.
The very first Minecraft stream, I'm probably never gonna build something like this, but
My goal is to
The very
eventually
first
be able to
mine-
build something half as good as that.
yeah, I was dancing around the idea of recreating locales from One Piece in Minecraft, but I don't think I'm that skilled with the game yet.
When you try
But-
building locale, or so thinking about building locales from One Piece or Bleach or something, I suddenly look at something like this and I'm just like, oh, that's a monumental undertaking that I don't want to do, because I have to measure the scenes now too.
I've made a couple castles. There was one that I probably spent a good 4 months on, but I lost that world. Sucked.
Yeah. If I'm gonna do something like this, it would be on my own server, so this way I know it wouldn't get lost unless I fuck
Well,
up.
it was because I changed computers.
Let's say you could build something like this on Spinal Craft. That wouldn't be a problem at all. Server's not going down, and if you needed to download it, Jen would just be like, okay, that's not a problem. I see the work you wanted, and sure, not a problem. Hell, we might even
I'm
give you
sure
the
he
blocks. But I get you on that.
I don't even have pictures of my castle, and I was really proud of it.
Well, the only reason why I'm entertaining making my own server is because of the shit we was doing with Amane. It's like he made his own realm, and like people wanted to play but they couldn't. I would want to do the same thing, but I don't want to pay for a realm when I can just do it for free on Java.
I will soon get back to work on making that stuff. I'm almost finished with my game, so yeah, that'll be a thing I'll start to work on. Although I do have an animation project I've been thinking about doing.
I mean, I would still play on Spinal Craft, don't get me wrong. It's just like someone today wanted, and even on the last stream, wanted to play on Amane's realm, and I was like, sorry, buddy, can't, not my realm. And he's probably gonna say no because you're not IRL squad. So
The other thing is the whole Bedrock Java or whatever. I believe I've DM'd you a link to Azalea's first go at her own realm. That was a disaster.
oh yeah, that's another thing I wanted to say. Fuck. When I first did Minecraft, it wasn't to build or anything. It was to show off other people's shit. Like Soldier 86, who's no longer with us, he made a Legend of Zelda world. I'm like, this is fucking
We are
great.
very sorry to hear that, Furry Gaming.
I remember
Your
having to
sister
babysit
Candace
using the
died.
game constantly.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It was fine. It was kind of funny. I just saw chat.
Yeah, my condolences, Furry Gaming. Hopefully, she's in a better place and without pain. I know what it's like to. Well, I don't know what it's like to lose family. Not yet. Well, I'm lying. I lost my grandmother, but for some reason, when my grandmother died, and maybe because she was already sick, like I was sad, but I wasn't like bawling out, crying like I had expected to be. 'Cause I'm definitely a crier. I'm not one of those. Oh, you're not a man if you don't cry. Shit, like fuck that. Why did the creator who created you give you that ability then? Like, what's the point? To cry is to be human. I hate when people try to devalue people because they show emotion. Shit is fucking trash. Trying to use my tree for shade, you're gonna die all the same. Fuck out of here. Damn, this chorus shit is fucking ridiculous. Oh shit. And those two are dead, but it's still gonna keep growing.
Yeah. You can replant them and do other things if you want to.
Yeah, Mane hooked me up with some chorus fruit and some end sand,
Mike, have I
whatever,
made you
end
force
blocks.
fruit before?
I know what it does.
It's more entertaining when you make somebody eat it when they don't know what it does.
Yeah, you gotta freak them the fuck out. Like, what the fuck?
I think it can teleport you through obsidian. If you,
I think
because I've seen it.
it can teleport you
Yes,
through
it
anything.
can teleport you through anything into any non-solid block.
Right, because I
Preferably
saw somebody
air.
trying to get into an obsidian box with it. It
You
took
could
them a while.
You can teleport into an obsidian box.
Yeah.
It can also, I believe it can also teleport you into water and possibly lava, so because they're non-solid.
Can't you die from suffocation if you teleport into a obsidian block?
It will not teleport you into a solid block. A non-solid.
okay.
When I said obsidian block, I meant obsidian box. Yo, Bird, you need to make something like this. This is the power of spruce, by the way.
I like this
One of the-
build.
Huh? Yeah, me too.
I like-
It is one of the best. What's it called? You know about the whole secret stuff. Yeah. His hidden base inside his base.
Yep.
And you just exposed it for all to see.
I've already exposed it. But most people who are watching this can't even come on here, so it's fine.
It's not the blue box.
Well, he
Check
has
valuables.
them named.
Or check the box that said valuables. You might find or diamond gear.
Nope. Valuables. Nothing.
No tool that's there.
Tools?
Yeah, there's nothing that has an enchanted pick.
Oh, he has Silk Touch right here.
Borrow it for a block or two. If you can't find packed ice, you can turn regular ice into packed ice, but you need 9 of them. It'd be preferable if you had blue ice, but you'd need 81 ice or 9 packed ice to do it. It's like the whole idea behind what is it called? Iron ingots.
Mm. All right. Hopefully he won't mind. I'm pretty sure he won't. I'll just DM him later, be like, yo, I had to borrow your pickaxe. I wasn't getting the levels, and I don't want to be here all night. I'm sure he'll understand. Alright, so the ice is this way.
If you die, he will kill you.
Well, it's a good thing I took just the one with Silk Touch and not all the other shit.
If you really feel bad about doing any of this, leave a diamond in the chest or something. And then just say, hey, I needed to borrow your pick. I left you a diamond for it. That's if you really feel bad.
I mean, I don't feel bad. I'm literally gonna take like 1 or 2 points of durability
Does
off.
it have mending on
just
it?
to get this. Just to get this shit. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It just said straight Silk Touch. I think there was another one that had extra shit on it, but I didn't want to take that one.
So, like I said, you could turn regular ice into packed ice. Preferably, you'd want blue ice. The slippier it is, this is one of those. The slippier it is, the better.
All right, so this ice that's right here.
That's normal ice that I'm looking at right now. That's what frozen water.
Right.
You can silk touch that, I think. Packed ice
Well,
will come in the form of giant pillars that stick out of the ground.
Yeah, I know where that is, but I'm gonna have to go further to get to that.
Do you have the bed with you?
No, but I know where I left it.
While you're doing that, I'm going to go dump the water and take a pee. I'll be back.
Got it. Okay. Give me my bed. All right, so I think I can still access those same icy shits from over here. I think. Oh, I forgot to look at chat. What's good, Epic? You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, Epic. Thank you for coming through. I'm not tired, Fireboy. They allow girls to cry when something bad happens. Well, it's a societal thing where a man is not supposed to fucking cry for whatever stupid reason because you're unmanly if you cry. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. And I don't agree with it at all. In fact, I wholeheartedly disagree.
Sorry, I drifted off.
I thought you left.
Oh, I'm gonna leave now before I fall asleep again.
I mean, I want you to stay, but I obviously want you to get your rest as well.
Like 5 minutes I drifted off. I already got a nightmare. I'm tired of this.
Have a good night, Darth.
I'll still be in chat.
All right. Die Dev Die, welcome to the stream. How are you? Nighttime is falling, so time to whip out that bed. Don't know how you're gonna be found an icy one, but okay. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm trying to remember where this fucking icy shit was. That shit is weird. Look at that fucking structure. It's like not attached to anything. It's on some Zendikar shit. For those of you who don't know their magic, Zendikar is an area that's basically mountainous, but also kind of like the end in this game where there's no like floor to shit. It's just, I don't even know how to explain this shit. It's just mountains floating in fucking air. And I think I'm getting lost. Good, you just saw Suicide Squad 2. Is it good? I think D said he saw it, but I don't remember what he said about it. Is it called Icy Block, or you've been saying it like that? I think what I need to find is a blue block, according to Lightgazer, but I'm sure he'll correct me as soon as he gets back. Okay. Wait. Having that bed while doing this exploring is a fucking lifesaver. I don't know if it's over this way or not. It might be. I want to believe it's over this way. Yes, it's this way.
I think I see it. Those blue pillars in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And before I forget, good night, Darth. So, where you see the ice, the one ice that you can see through is normal ice. The ones you can't see through is packed ice. Further down, there should be a much darker ice called blue ice. And basically think of it as the slipperiest kind. In real life, that'd be the difference between water freezing, okay? Or water freezing would just be normal ice. The packed ice would be like the really cold, what is that stuff that they have in sealed containers? I forget what it's called. Dry ice, I want to say.
Oh, yeah.
The ice that's really cold, that's like it's gonna stay ice no matter what temperature, and it's a thing. Yeah, that's it. And the blue ice, think of it as like part of the polar cap, like permafrost kind of crap.
So what am I mining?
You are mining the actually, you know what? Just take your pick and start mining some of the non-see-through ice. If you happen to see some of the regular ice or some of the really blue ice, and it will actually look much more blue, whereas this looks more white. You won't see it, or you won't see the difference until you see it, if that makes sense. So rather than just mine a block or 2 or 3, mine like 2 whole stacks or whatever. 1 for you, 1 for Amane. Mine down if you can, rather than up. You might run into the blue ice, and that's ultimately what you're wanting. After you mine the 2 stacks, mine 9 more. Not 9 more stacks, 9 more blocks on top of it. That way you have a stack for the future. A stack of really slippery ice for the future. You give Amane his due and say, hey, I used your Silk Touch for some packed ice. I figured you could use some. He won't break the diamond pickaxe if he only mines 2 stacks. And you'll just be like, I figured you are... I needed your diamond pickaxe. Ooh. Oh, that's water. That is legit water. Okay. I thought that was the blue ice. It wasn't. That's just legit water. But a diamond pickaxe has like 1,000 durability or so. 2 stacks is only 100 or so, so he's not even using a quarter of it. It'll be fun. And giving him a stack of something really slippery that's really useful for mechanics is a plus. That clear ice you don't want. I mean, I'd be like, okay, thanks for the packed ice. I'll go and repair my pick now.
This water is causing a snag in the plan.
Don't worry about digging down then. Do you have enough packed ice?
I think so.
Hello, virus. Welcome. Alright, so get rid of...
Yo, chill! Yo!
You can get rid of the normal ice. You need 6 more packed ice.
Oh, man, that's funny. That's funny, and you don't even know why.
Yo, that ice right in front of you might be blue ice. You might be drowning,
really?
too.
What, like under the sea?
Right
Like
there.
all that shit
No,
over there?
the stuff you're looking at right there. Right in front of you. That might be blue ice. Yeah, right there. So you see in front of you, there's like a whitish ice, and then right there to the left, there's a blue.
I get it. It's even bluer.
That's the ice
Yeah.
you want.
You'd rather be called Lily? Well, we'll call you Lily then.
Okay, with that 1 blue ice, you don't need those 9 anymore. If you want to hunt for some ice, or some blue ice for them, go for it. But you got the 1 blue ice you needed. The packed ice, save for later. You can save it for later, so you have, what's it called? For obvious reasons. You don't have to do this crap again. You are drowning.
Yes, I am. I'm trying to get a couple more before I leave. Because it is kind of annoying getting over
Don't worry
here.
too much about it. You got your spare stack of packed ice. You got the one blue ice you needed, and give him the other stack of packed ice. You should be good.
What the fuck is this under the...
Kelp.
I never seen that before.
What, the grass that's underwater?
Yeah.
That's kelp.
And I didn't see that texture either.
So be careful when mining underwater, especially in a cold biome. Water can freeze.
Well, I'm not trying to have different kinds of ice. I was trying to get the blue ice, but we were going to settle for packed.
You can turn packed into blue ice, but it's like a 9-to-1 ratio. That's why I said you'd need 9 on top of it. But finding blue ice is great. By the way, mobs can't spawn. I don't believe mobs can spawn on these blocks because they're transparent.
Nice.
I think. I'm not. Don't quote me on that. But on the flip side, there is.
I'm quoting you.
There is a flip side. First off, night's falling. Second, light becomes a problem with ice because light will melt ice.
Okay. Blue ice, got 8 of them. So I'll give a Mane a stack and I'll give him like a couple of blue ice. And be on my merry way.
Yep. Keep some of the blue ice. You might need like 4. You most definitely need 1. You might need the other 3 for, trap. But in all honesty, the only reason you're even using ice is because you can't use water. You want water, but you can't use water in that one spot. It's not going to work.
Hope I'm going right. I think I am. There's also dry ice in this game, or saying about it in real life, I don't know.
It's in real life. I was trying to give real life examples to the 3 forms of ice. But I think I did it wrong. I think it's regular ice is just regular ice that freezes. The packed ice would be like, hey, it's really, really cold. This ice, I can't really shovel it away, and it's like frozen to the ground. Oh, frick, this thing sucks. And then the blue ice is easily permafrost. Like we're not messing with this crap at all. That's something I do too often is I try very hard to equate things in games or sayings or whatever to real life things.
Well, games are made from shit in real life for the most part. So you're not wrong. I make analogies from games and anime all the time to real life shit, and it works.
Did I tell you about the game that I was playing? That I discovered something about one of the characters in it?
No, you didn't.
Have you ever seen the anime Bleach?
Yes, I have.
Not like all of it, just enough to know like who the characters are, right?
I've seen all of it.
How unfortunate for you. I am sorry.
Yes,
You know the character Ichigo?
bro. That's the first guy you see. Well, no, you see Rukia first, but still.
So, the voice actor for Ichigo is the same voice actor for one of the main characters in the game I'm playing.
Oh.
The attitude in the voice is the same too. Very protective, slightly mature, slightly immature, except the character seems to like girls a little too much.
So, well, no, Ichigo does like girls. I was about to
I
say, see,
said a
it's not
little
Ichigo.
too much.
No,
Ichigo
no,
likes
no.
girls, just not like oh, what's that one girl? There's a girl in Bleach that's always like obsessed with Orihime, but I forget who.
Oh, yeah, Chizuru, I think her name is.
Yeah, so think of her as, you know, a guy, except instead of obsessed with Orihime, it's
Orihime.
obsessed with any pretty girl.
Everyone.
Any pretty girl. It has to be pretty, has to be mature.
That's Sanji.
Sanji.
I don't know if you're familiar with One Piece, but that's Sanji all day.
The chef or whatever.
Yep.
A fun story. So he hits on all the pretty girls in the game, right? And all that good stuff. That's all well and good. He found a pretty girl in the game. And he liked her voice and everything too. Only to find out that she said, "Hey, I have to, Fireboy, I will ban you in 5 seconds."
Whoa.
So where was I? Right. So he helps her out with her quest and all that. And she's real shy, which kind of turns him on and all that, because he knows how to play those games with the girls and all that. And so she says, "Oh, thanks a bunch. Or thanks a bunch, but I gotta go. I'm gonna be late for gym class." And he's like, "Wait, gym class? What?" She says, "Yeah, gym class. Or yeah, PE. I'm not so good at it." It's like, "You're in grade school?" Because it's an online game. You can have grade schoolers portraying as real kids. And she's like, "Yeah, I'm in the 3rd grade." He's like, "3rd grade?"
Nani?
Oh, it gets better. He's just like, "Oh no, what have I done? Here, you can have this item. Just continue to play the game more, okay? I'd hate to see someone who's brand new to the game go and everything. Or just quit the game because it's hard or whatever. So here, you can have this item. The item that you were looking for, this really rare item that even my main character doesn't have, you can have it. That's not a problem."
Wow.
Because she was trying to show it off for her gym class, because they all had these nice items from the game, but she had nothing. So she went into a dungeon that she was so severely underleveled for that monsters were practically one-shotting her. So we had to save her repeatedly. But it gets better. As heartwarming as that is, all of that character's little girlfriends that he'd been doting on the entire time saw him do it. Saw him hit on a little girl in the 3rd grade and just be like, "You like little girls? Ugh, you are such a creep. We're done. We're not talking to you anymore."
That'll do it.
And he had it made too, because all 3 girls had no problem with him dating all 3 of them, but they had every problem with him and, you know, the one. Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah, I'm totally ugly. I'm an old man. Get off my lawn. I will.
Get off my lawn.
Wait. I'm an old man. Get off my Windows 7.
I mean, I wish I made that story up. Selling computers is hard, I guess. All right, so 6 pieces of blue ice should be more than enough.
Yep, stuff the packed ice into the box so you don't have to do this crap again. Yeah, I'm ugly and old. Get off my damn lawn.
Yo, you heard him, get off the lawn, man. What you doing?
So help me, I will set your nutsack on fire with kerosene and hydrochloric acid.
Shit.
And then what's left, I will mail to Redacted and let him have some fun.
Are we really gonna let Redacted have fun, though?
Hey, creeps need love too.
Oh,
I think a melted nutsack is right up his alley.
Yeah, he might like that. Yeah, he likes suffering and all that.
I still can't believe he completed some of those boring time waster levels.
He did it. He wanted to suffer. There you go. Alright, so maybe we'll finally finish this fucking thing this stream. I was almost worried we'd have to fucking not finish it.
How much longer do you have for the stream?
I don't have long.
So you still gotta be able to dig up, so you have the chamber where the mobs are gonna go to, and then you have the collection chamber if you don't want that chamber to be. You also have to string lights into the chamber, which means you need glowstone. Do you have glowstone?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm glad you reminded me because I need to go get it.
Because it's like, yeah, you got lots of lights everywhere. You need glowstone for redstone lamps. Other things aren't going to work because other things aren't redstone mechanics. Glowstone lamps are, bitch.
Later, Fireboy.
Sorry I scared away one of your best viewers. That's the other thing that I saw in mod chat. Fireboy is one of your best viewers.
Yeah. It's partially why I'm like, I don't really want to do anything about Duke if he's not breaking the rules.
Further, after all the crap that Kebab laid on him and the blaming and all that stuff for Fireboy to still be here, I'm going to say thank you if you're still here, because
pretty much
I can't say enough. If you only have 3 glowstone, you're gonna have a problem.
I should have way more than this. I don't know where the fuck the rest of it is at. Because I took a trip to the Nether for the sole purpose of getting glowstone.
Like I said, you're gonna need a lot more than that.
I had a stack of it.
A stack might not. Well, a stack is 6. So you need 4 glowstone to actually make a glowstone. And so a stack could turn into a what's it called? A stack. Hold on. 4, 8, 12. Yeah, a stack would work actually.
I mean, I can always get more. I have a fucking Nether portal. It's just I did this already. I didn't want to do it again. Fucking gas scared the shit out of me.
Oh, gas are nothing compared to wither skeletons. Want to fight a wither skeleton?
Wither skeletons are a problem.
You're a problem.
Am I?
No, not really.
Yay!
Emon, though. I hear you, you lurker.
I was about to say he's gonna like raise his head up like what? I have no idea what I did with it. Guess I'm going to get more. It's probably in a chest somewhere, but fuck it. Here we go. You need a pickaxe, right?
You're gonna hate me when I tell you what I'm about to tell you.
What are you about to tell me?
Silk touch works better. You don't.
Yeah,
Silk
but oh fuck, it's right there. Fuck. Dog, that shit fucking.
Would you rather the nightmare fuel?
I think the gas is worse.
Would you rather me combine the
'Cause-
nightmare fuel with the gas?
No, hell no.
And then force you to download a texture, or force you so when you play Minecraft again, you see that. Because I'll install it into the texture pack, so everyone who sees the gas sees that.
Why is the gas gotta be right there? If I log a law back on, will he despawn?
Maybe.
Always try. I can't, man. I just.
You know, you could always try, shooting it.
Hey.
No, it's
Emon.
still there.
Emon is there.
Yeah, you awoken him.
Berg was talking mad smack about you, Emon. Saying you didn't know a thing about magic. And that he would wreck your face.
I definitely didn't say that.
He said, with an all-land hand, or with an all-land opening hand, he could kick your ass. Aim higher. Arrows arc. Aim higher. Oh, you've never played Mario Golf either, huh?
You wouldn't know about arcade. I killed it!
Good job.
There's another one!
Kill it. Fire. And arrows.
This music became weirdly appropriate. What the fuck?
Hello, magma slimes. So, unlike normal slimes, when a magma slime is a tiny thing, It still behaves exactly like a normal slime, but tiny slime or tiny magma slimes can hurt you, whereas tiny normal slimes cannot.
Alright. I think I can go swing. Why is the Enderman here?
That is a very good question. Why is an Enderman here? I didn't know they spawned in the Nether. Oh wait, yep, they changed that. So, Berg, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Have you ever heard of... By the way, are you wearing gold armor?
No.
You might wanna. Remember, this is the Nether. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I forgot my train of thought. Commander Tournament 1.
Commander Tournament.
Match.
Yeah, I can't even lie to you. I don't know when the fuck we're gonna do it, but we're gonna do it sooner than later. I know I promised you this shit.
I'll place my bet on later.
I want to do it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do it off stream. I wanted it to be a stream, but
Off stream's fine. I just wanted to play cards.
yeah, because I wanted to have a fucking collab with you, but
I don't have enough cameras to collab and face cam.
Yeah, so we'll just do it off stream. What the fuck did I come back here for? Oh, gold armor. Which I don't think I have anything readily available. Guess I'll get a gold helmet. Since I lost my diamond helmet somehow.
Y'all still streaming?
Hello, Spencer.
Maybe.
Yo, I'm sorry I left so abruptly.
It's all good.
Yo,
Berg has that effect on people. No worries.
I saw the most wildest
True.
fucking stream, yo.
What happened?
I don't know if I could talk about it because it's like.
I stripped on stream. We know.
Nah, not that.
We
So, like-
you.
How controversial is it?
It's not fucking controversial. It's about a porn star, but I don't know if I could say it.
You can talk
All
about it.
about
Alright,
stars.
Alright, so you know
When I say
Tiana Trump, right? Y'all heard of her at least?
Tiana Trump?
Yeah.
No.
Well, she's a porn star, and she was trending on Twitter. So I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And you know, as me, a porn connoisseur, I already knew what was up. So I go on Twitch, and I see this guy named Aiden Ross streaming E-Date with Tiana Trump. I was like, "What the fuck?" I go on the stream, there's like 200,000 viewers. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And all these guys are on Discord trying to fucking sell themselves so they could be on this porn star's OnlyFans. It was the funniest shit ever. Because it was like a competition for them, and she has to pick one guy, and that one guy has to be on her OnlyFans. And it was funny as shit. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but you like, I'll probably send you the link so you can watch it. It's funny. That shit was hilarious.
I want to be on OnlyFans. No, me. Why are there two of these motherfuckers?
Yeah, the funniest part is when she asked how many people you fucked. This dude said 587. So
That's a good guess.
So if you're good, you can hit those fireballs back, right?
What? You can?
Yeah. There's an achievement for doing it.
There's an achievement for taking those fireballs that the gas shoot at you, hitting them one way or another, setting the fireball back to the gas, which one-shots it. There's an achievement for that. All right, Iman, you have a good one.
Later,
We will
Iman.
catch you later. And by later, I mean in your sleep. Sleep with a knife. Berg will be in there soon.
What the fuck?
He's after that booty.
Fuck is wrong with this guy?
You're just now asking that?
Maybe. Whose man's is this?
Glowstone does not break or it does not decay, so you can freely stand on that. Although if a gas shoots it, it's breaking.
Yeah, I know. And I hear it. So I'm a little worried.
Yay! Yo!
Yo, chill.
Pause. Wait, hold on.
You know
I can do this. I can do this tremendously better. Hey, yo. Pause.
That's a light gazer way of doing it. I like it.
I'm with the shits.
So, in response to me saying, or first off, someone plays Magic way too much when they respond to everything, when they comment and when they reply and comment to everything is in response to that, I do this. They play Magic too much.
Facts.
In response to me telling Iman to sleep with a knife because Berg will be in there later, he says, I'll leave the door unlocked.
The door unlocked.
Yeah, if Berg's coming to visit and I'm telling Iman to sleep with a knife, Iman says, yo, fuck that, I'm leaving the door unlocked for him.
He's like, bring it on, bitch.
Come at me, bro, or I welcome what's about to happen.
I hope it's fucking the former. This shit had to be at the end of a fucking cliff. Why are all these pigs coming out?
I hope you're wearing gold.
I am. But why are they coming out, though?
They spawn. It's like one of the most common mobs that will spawn. You're gonna hate me when you're gonna hate me when I tell you what I'm about to tell you. So this glowstone is on a cliff. You could go down a little bit, right? You should have went down, taken a stack of cobble, and just built a platform out, and then just mined all the glowstone so it fell onto the platform.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I had already mined up most of it, so I was like, fuck it.
Now the question is, do you have at least a stack of glowstone?
Yes, more than.
Good.
2 stacks, actually.
You need 5 more stacks.
Really?
No, I just want to see you mine it.
Sure.
And deal with the gas.
I mean, I don't want to deal with the gas, but fuck it.
Don't.
I'll find more glowstone.
You don't actually need the you don't need more glowstone. You just have what you have, and that'll be enough. You'll burn through a lot of it, but you won't need more than that.
How long you play stream?
So, Azalea one-upped what I was saying. You remember how I said she tied in Minecraft? She tied in Unite?
Yeah.
She did a short on that very thing.
She did a what?
She did a short on that very thing.
Oh. That's cool.
So that one moment is immortalized if you ever wanted to see it. Be like, oh, hey, tying in Unite is a thing. Here's the proof. My friend did it and uploaded it to YouTube.
Thank God that wasn't lava.
I'm just upset with how her last stream turned out.
What happened?
She was fine. Alright. So Azalea has one of her member perks. If you are the $50 tier, okay, the top tier, tier 5, you get a perk of once a month. You can tell her, hey, I want you to play this game. She has that as a member perk. So one of her viewers, one of the only 2 tier 5 members that she's ever had, said, I want you to play Metopia. So it's an RPG and he wanted her to do a couple of interesting things in it. So she pulls him into voice chat, okay? Just the 2 of them. 2 of her mods and one of the sponsors are just like, so you're gonna put us in mods and members and stuff and let us because we're characters in the game? I repeatedly have to tell the other mods, no. That's not how this one works. It's not a mods and members voice chat. First off, it's a single player RPG. No one should be there at all. But I'll make an exception not because he's a tier 5, but this is the guy who requested the game. He used his tier 5 for this game. I'll make an exception for that. Azalea's all on board with that, and I'm just like, why can you guys not understand? And her own sponsors are whining. Her own mods are whining, and it's just like, how do I tell you guys stop with the whining? My own mods and members, or the people that are on my team, the people who are supporting it. How do I tell you? You guys are being dumb about this. Quit reading, and he would just go on for hours about it. I'm just like, oh my
Why can't we be on?
I'm like, oh my
Come on,
God.
Light, stop being lame. Let me be on.
That's pretty much what
You're a big meanie, Light. Like, dog, you don't get the whole point of this shit?
Well, have you played Metopia before or seen it played?
No.
You know the concept of Mies and how artistic they can get, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. So, Metopia is, for them, I had to explain this earlier to someone. Jump down and you're not spoiled, so it's not spoiling. It's a typical RPG. You are a person who is wronged and becomes a hero to save the world from some evil threat, whatever.
Yeah.
You get your team, or you eventually get a team one by one, and you eventually save the world from said threat with several curveballs, and there were several curveballs thrown in. Okay. The whole twist is every single character or main character, supportive character, NPC, and villain are all Mies. They all have the faces of the Mies that you use from you and your friends. And you can import Mies from your friends for that very specific purpose. She even used I forget whose it was, but they had sent her a Mii that was of Ganondorf.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, it gets even better. Not only did she use it, She used it based on my advice as the Great Sage Ganondorf, who lends his old wise and wisdom and magical powers to help the main character through their trials and tribulations. Oh, there's an evil genie that's destroying the land. Great Sage Ganondorf is going to tell you how to beat him and lend you a magic spell that will help you do it. Why?
All right.
Because you are helping the princess Zelda, who is an actual prince, who she made an actual princess in the game. But every single character in the game is one of the Miis from you or imported from your friends. The more friends you have, obviously, the more Miis you can get. So she had her members. She does the typical, hey, if you're a member, I'm going to put you in a roulette. And if you win, I'll throw your Mii into the game or whatever. Well, her members were in the game. So was one of the mods, and it was just like, they were just constantly whining, hey, I should be in there so I could voice act my own character and stuff. It gets old fast.
Oh. Come on, Light, I want to voice act my character.
What's good, Zoix?
Zoix.
Oh, is that Zoix? What?
That's Zoix. Zoix is in the building.
Shit. What time
All
is it in
right, so
Germany?
you are back here. Did you
Yep.
make the pillar up yet?
No, I'm gonna go to 137 and go down.
Okay. If you got the coordinates measured exactly, do that. Then just make sure to roof it, so mobs don't accidentally fall in. Then again, you gotta trap the skeletons anyway.
I didn't write it down, but I'm streaming right now, so I can just go back to where I stood down there.
And suddenly I'm having flashbacks of Samurai Jack the moment you said, I can just go back.
I'll be back. I'm back to the past, Samurai Jack.
Good ass show.
Check.
That show's amazing.
It was. In fact, I'm also remembering a death battle between Samurai Jack and this one cybernetic ninja or whatever. Samurai Jack ended up winning that fight. He lost an arm, but he ended up winning that fight.
You mean Death Battle?
Yeah. He
Oh,
beat
Samurai Jack versus Afro Samurai. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that one. And it turned out to, what was it? Why did Samurai Jack win? Oh, right, because he can move faster than the speed of light.
Good battle though, regardless of the bullshit they
It
said.
was. Well, I understand where Death Battle comes from in almost all their arguments, bullshit or not. It's all their arguments, they get one piece of information and spin it logically. Like, hey, you can move faster than the speed of light. That is huge. Hey, a snow fox.
Yeah, it's got a point.
Like, if you can move faster than the speed of light, you pretty much have every fight you've ever done won right then and there. It doesn't matter what weapon you're using. You just killed whatever you just touched. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Welcome to the land of the waking, Zoix.
The problem with Death Battle, though, is like there's just like obvious like shit that is just like, come on,
They
dog.
ignore a lot of shit. That's
They
the problem.
do. There's a much bigger problem with Death Battle, though, and that is their audience. It doesn't matter who wins in the Death Battle, it's going to be controversial. It's
Yeah,
like
of course.
Superman versus Goku. No matter who wins that battle, everyone's a loser.
Yeah, Death Battle fans
Yeah.
be taking that shit too seriously. Like, it's just a fight. It's just entertainment.
or Link versus Cloud Strife.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Link winning. I'm salty about that, but it's like, if you have logic behind you, Link has an indestructible shield.
Yeah, but that logic kind of like nullifies everything if they remake the fight and have Cloud win.
Right. I'm just like, I can see the logic behind a lot of things. I see.
Oh, what the fuck?
Are you in? Oh, you fell into a cave. That's the problem with digging straight down, like you did. Your pickaxe broke.
Yeah.
And I don't have another.
Oops.
And now I got a bigger problem. I don't know where the fuck I am.
Pillar up, dig up, get back. Like, some logic arguments I can get behind. Samurai Jack winning because he can move faster than the speed of light. Yes, that's a very real thing. Superman versus Goku and him just being invincible because of the sun? No?
Yeah.
Why are you navigating the cave? Just take a couple blocks and go straight up. Unless you want to navigate a cave without a pickaxe and stuff.
Right.
I mean, you can make one, you got wood, but do you really want to?
You really want?
Do you really want to get sidetracked and explore a cave?
No.
There you go.
Alright, guys. I'm calling night.
Good night, Spencer.
Have a good one, peoples.
Have a good one. Where did I fall down?
It doesn't matter where you fell down. All you do is you take a stack of blocks, jump, and place down at the same time. Or spam place, and that could be where. You know, this entire time I thought Zoix was a girl. Don't know why I thought that.
What?
I did. It's weird as hell, I know. And I'm sorry. So you gotta build a vertical tunnel now. Or that, yeah.
Yeah.
I said I was sorry, Zoix.
Hey, yo.
I think night's falling. Or I could be hallucinating. Just seems dark.
It was pretty dark in that area.
Oh, night is fall. Well, it's gonna fall soon. As I was saying, it's like I can get behind some of the logics that they have. What does this random samurai I've never heard of have over another samurai who can move faster than the speed of light? Not enough. That's what he has. What does a Bobo have against what is it? Wreck-It Ralph? When Wreck-It Ralph can survive a fall and create an explosion the equivalent of like a nuclear bomb? Not much. Superman versus Goku. Superman being invulnerable because of the sun? I'm sorry, where was that logic? I mean, I get the whole idea behind what they did with, what was it? Goku taking the kryptonite, seeing as a weakness to Superman and just being like, nah, fuck this, I'm breaking this, making it gone, and I want a real fight. I could see that. That's...
Well, Goku acting that would be Goku acting in character.
Yep. I could see Superman doing the exact same thing.
See, but you see, that's what pisses me off about Death Battle. They'll remember shit like that, but then in other battles they won't. Because I can tell you for a fact, in the Gara versus Toph battle, Gara was not acting in character at all.
Who's Tarth?
Toph, the blind chick from Avatar. I don't know nothing about Avatar besides what Death Battle told me, But I can tell you one thing. I've read Naruto front to back. Gaara is relentless. If the technique he didn't fail, he's going to do it again and again until you get crippled. And they didn't have him act that way. They had him act shocked. Like, he doesn't get shocked by anything. He's very calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, I've only seen Gaara shocked once, and that was also the time where he almost lost. Like, where he was up against an opponent who he had in the bag, and then that bag got ripped open, and he surprised and almost like obliterated Gaara, only to die right before he was gonna hit.
Yeah.
I think you know the episode I'm talking about too, don't you?
You're talking about Deidara, where he's fighting the guy with the clay.
Clay? No.
Yeah, he fight the guy that's attacking the village.
No.
And he has to defend it.
No, not at all. Well, that guy, yes, but I'm talking about an episode before. See, he lost that. He actually lost that fight, but because he had to protect or whatever. I'm talking an actual fight where he didn't really have to protect anything. He was just going all out and then got beat only to win through shenanigans.
Oh, you're talking about Kimimaro.
The guy with the bones.
The bone guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bone guy.
Yeah, he was right about to lose that fight, only to have Kimimaro die right then and there.
Yes, yeah. Because he overexerted himself. He was already sick before to begin with. I don't know what the fuck he was doing fighting, but funny shit is he was like, well, I think he had that crippling sickness because he was too broken, and that was Kishimoto's way of balancing the character out, because that guy was a problem. I don't think anyone in part 1 of Naruto was dealing with that guy.
I don't even remember seeing that guy at all until like that very brief set of episodes.
Yeah, because that was his point.
I even made a character, an OC of which it was a mage. A mage similar to the airbenders and stuff, but it worked a little bit different. His power is much more like Gaara's, where his power would I see it as the power would infect and inhibit the like the sand around him and manipulate it, bending it to his will. Except where my character was concerned, it wasn't the sand. It was just pure energy, and he eventually realized, like, I could do a lot more than sand. I could do a lot more than water. He eventually used his power to command elements, and eventually turn himself into elements. And then I saw him fighting Gaara, and I'm just like, all right, so how does my character fight Gaara? Gaara's obviously going to start sandblasting him, but what is my character going to do against very relentless physical attack? Oh, right, my character's going to turn into the very wind itself. Gaara's now in serious trouble because I don't think he can fight that. I mean, the sand burial is all well and good, except you can't crush air. You could burn it. You could certainly burn the area, but taking a sword or something, slashing the air, crushing the air through a sand burial, none of that's going to work. You could drown it. My character had a weakness where if you hit him with the opposing element, you did like ridiculous damage, but no one could figure out what the element was because he used light as well. Because he eventually learned how to mold light. Or light and darkness.
So he tricked him.
Right, so it would appear that he was right there in front of you, like the entire time. And he was, too. It was like a physical body right in front of you, only to have you realize he ain't physical, not at all. And you just ran out of oxygen. You have fun with what's about to happen to you. Oh, you swinging the sword? Yeah, that's now a problem for you, because you're in a wind burial kind of thing. or water or somehow, some way. It was one of those overpowered character type deals, but I played too much Disgaea when I made him. That character redefines what overpowered is. Hello, friend request. Who is it?
Alright, so we gotta go back to wherever the hell. Oh, it's somewhere over here.
So in Disgaea, the final boss is typically level 100, and if you play just the story, you'll get around that level. In that game, you can make your own characters. It's up to all supplementary characters that aren't story related are ones you make yourself, which could be even more powerful than the main characters. Theoretically, they have different ways they level and stuff. They have this thing called an item world, which is purely random. And the levels in the item world are dependent on like the level of the item itself, which could be really, really weak or really, really strong. And the item world itself could have random effects that say, oh, hey, every turn that the enemy is on this specific title, it is going to raise its level by 10% every turn, which gets nuts after a while. Or, hey, if you're on this set of tiles, you are completely invincible from everything. Nothing can hurt you. Or if you're on this tile, suddenly, what was it called? If you're on this tile, you lose half your max health every turn. Stay on it 2 turns, you die. Have fun. And it was color coded, like think Final Fantasy Tactics, but with random colors thrown out throughout the entire game.
Oh wow.
So in any given point, the entire map could have different colors. All right, so first off, take a tiny inch to your left, would you? Break it all so it's even, and then take a tiny step to your left. Like stand in the middle of those 4 blocks. So all 4 have to be mined for you to fall down. That's the best way to dig straight down. Rather than, because if you stand on just 1 block, you might stand on a pitfall. But if you have to mine both those blocks, you could see the pitfall before it happens. See? Much, much safer doing it this way. Let's see, what was it? Right, so using those mechanics and something called reverse damage or critical or whatever, or death blow, whatever it was, you could KO someone who's 9,999 in a single hit through that method, and eventually become 9,999 yourself, only to fight the final boss, who is level 100. You more than one-shot him. You hit him, and his ancestors felt it.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how overpowered that game can get. Only to find that the secret bosses that you eventually unlock also get one shot. Those secret bosses that you unlock after fighting those secret bosses also get one shot. Oh hey, this secret boss that you actually have to go through time and tribulation, guess what? You one-shot it. Oh hey, that secret boss has a secret boss on top of it. Guess what? He one-shots you. You just stand there floored. You have this severely overpowered character. Like right now, I was gonna say, if you mine that block, you'd fall down. but you see the pitfall before it actually happens, right?
Yeah.
Much safer to dig straight down when you're doing it that way. But when that happened, I was completely floored. I'm like, how did my 9,999 that's been one-shotting literally everything die in a single hit? What is this guy? Oh yeah, that's the ultimate. That's the secret ultimate boss. Oh. Okay. So you just have to build a short wall around like what you're doing right now. That's it. The rest of the tunnel could stay exactly the way it is. This one section needs to be walled off.
Yeah. It seems to lead nowhere anyway.
So when I watched Naruto, I was playing those games, so my entire mind was warped around having severely overpowered characters. And having a guy who could command elements and eventually, you know, be devastating on his own right was like kind of good. That's what I see. Balance? What the hell is balance? I gave him weakness. What more do you want? Exploiting it? Not happening. Because he'll switch his element, or he'll turn into something else. Oh, what's that? You think you can beat me? No, you can't. Don't try. I'm going to wreck your face.
Don't try it.
Oh, what's that? You're gonna use Guy Sensei and use Taijutsu to beat me? That's nice and all. What's he do? The that Hidden Lotus Taijutsu of, oh my god, this is hurting. I'm gonna crush every bone in your body. Well, first of all, that's not gonna work. Second, I think I'm gonna teach my character how to develop or get a strategy to develop. What is it called? To bend the force of gravity by creating incredible pressure or something like that. Bending light, darkness, and pressure, whatever, to simulate gravity, and then just physically train under that to, you know, be the strongest person alive. Kind of like what Goku did in that one thing. It's a similar concept. And suddenly, well, what training style beats gravity?
Not much.
Exactly. Yeah.
That should make fucking Goku a fucking problem.
Yeah. Powerful enough to at least give Frieza a brief run for his money before he realized, oh hey, this ain't working no more. I used to think that's where the gravity training stopped actually working. Not sure. I do know that the level of that gravity would just crush every organ in your body in a second. Anything more than 10 is death for most humans.
Pretty much.
Actually, anything more than 10 for any native environment is death for whatever that was. Yeah, whatever that was. I don't care what planet you're from. Unless you're abnormal, 10 times that planet's gravity is death for you. Your body's kind of used to that gravity. Leave it alone. Where was I going? But it was all things like that. Oh, immortality? Yeah, or damage to the body or whatever. Getting just the sheer fact of getting old. How do I beat that? Well, turn yourself into an element, blueprint your body, and instead of just turning back into your body as your mind remembers it, actually blueprint the body. So that after like 10 years or so, it's just like, you know, I feel myself getting old. I have this blueprint of what I was 10 years ago. Let's just turn myself into that, exactly as it was.
Shit.
Oh, suddenly my character is now immortal because of that. Yeah, it was things like that. Then my dad came by and said, light? I said, yeah. So your character, overpowered and all that, yeah? I have something for you. I said, what? So I have this little cabal, and I'm like, a cabal? Yeah. What do? I say, I fight the cabal, I wipe it from existence. Yeah, he dodges it. Like, that's not possible. It is possible. He's blessed by every god, deity, and angel and demon, anything you could think of that can bless him, including yourself, that can bless, did bless. So, okay. So what? He dodged my attack. Big deal. Yeah, he dodges that too. What? That's not, I don't think you get it. This cabal has one quirk. I'm like, okay, what's the quirk? Because he was blessed to high hell, he always makes the save. Because my dad was big into D&D. I'm like, okay, so he always makes the save. Big deal. I don't understand why he always makes the save. I said, okay, so I take that ability. Yeah, he makes a save against that. I'm like, how do you... Well, you're doing something to him, right? Yeah. Well, he made the save against you doing it. Wait, what? That's not a thing? I'm just gonna trap... He makes a save against entrapment. And he pokes you for a damage. Okay, a big damage. I heal it. You can't heal... Or, you cannot heal when you're engaged with him. What? Yeah, that's a thing. You cannot... Hey, look what you found. You might... So that cobble right there, you might want to build up the cobble from that one.
Yeah. I knew I would have to do that eventually.
But that's what the Lucky Cabal does. He only exists to take down the really overpowered players. And he can't be killed himself because he always makes the damn save.
Did I do this wrong?
You
I
did do it wrong. You needed to be 2 over. Oops. Well, guess you're pillaring back up. Poor bird.
When they ask when I make the spawner, which direction do I go? I point to the top and say, go all the way up. Oh, boy.
I apologize, Zoix. I generally don't accept friend requests. I'm very, very anti-social.
Light gates are anti-social? Nah.
Bird, if I met you in real life, there's no way I'd be talking to you until you whipped out a deck of cards.
Probably. We probably would just walk past each other and nothing would be said.
You because you have your own life to live. Me because I don't think you understand that my anxiety is almost as bad as Darth's. Berg, eat. Get a boob hat while you're at it.
I mean, that'd be fucking amazing.
I'll have D hook you up with a 900-pound chick.
I'm good.
Who, even when she takes a bath, she needs a bath.
Yeah, chill.
We'll call her Spinzo's Leftovers.
Yo, chill.
I don't know what's worse, a leftover or the fact that Spinzo would have something like that.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I should chill. Spinzo will wreck me.
That shit is funny though, so he may not.
What was funny was the last Magic tournament I was in. So there was this kid. He liked. I learned a thing or two about him beforehand. He was, because we're all doing casual tournaments or whatever, and I had personally witnessed him make a deal, because when you're playing multiplayer, you tend to make honorary pacts with your fellow players and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I mean, politics are a thing in multiplayer. So are,
Yeah.
obvious threats. I tend to make quick packs and just point out, be like, hey guys, I know I'm the weak guy and I know I'm a threat and all, because I'm playing slivers and all that. But you see, Berg. Hello, Creeper.
Yeah. Hello, Creeper.
But you see Berg over there? You see that 2020? I have an open field, okay? I was just field wiped, and half my lands are gone, okay? Berg has an indestructible hexproof 2020 with double strike and unblockable. Are you really sure? Or an indestructible 2020 that's unblockable but tapped? Are you really sure you should be worrying about the slivers right now? I mean, obvious threat over there. Yes, I will probably kill you. That 2020, that unblockable 2020 will kill you.
Definitely.
Like, he's probably going to come after me. If I'm dead, okay, guys, I'm going to tell you this much right now. If I'm alive, he's coming after me. Because he's not putting up with my crap. If I'm dead, he's coming after you. Which one? That's all on him, because it's whatever. But I see you guys both taking a turn, and Berg's wide open. And he has the very, very real threat. Am I going to pull up shenanigans? Probably. I mean, I have Sliver Overlord. Shenanigans are my thing. But that's going to take a bit. That 2020 is indestructible and hexproof. Not much can deal with it. So unless you have something to deal with that, you might want to be going after Berg. Come on, that's a smart idea. I mean, I know I'm running slivers, but Berg's the threat. Go after him. Leave me alone. Am I pleading for my life? Sure. But it's layered under common sense. It's like, someone starts saying something like that, I might be going after that unblockable 2020.
I mean, that's pretty much the point of my deck. So if you don't go after me, it's probably bad for your health.
Oh,
I can't even be mad about being targeted in that aspect, because
can't be mad about being targeted when you are the threat. When you're not the threat and you're targeted, that's hella salty. Why did you target me? Just because I'm slivers? Yeah, if there's no threats on the field, I get it, because I'm slivers. But come on, they all have 40 life. I have 10 and no creatures. I'm red star, or I'm green star. Come on. Why are you targeting me? Oh.
Yeah.
You're the easy threat. Welcome, Nanda Bangara.
Oh, your chat is updating quicker than mine. What's up, Nanda Bangara? How are you doing? Love from India, love from New York.
And I don't really play Magic for Salt. If you're going to play, I want you to beat my strategy. I don't want... I mean, if you could beat my strategy before it happens, sure. Go for that.
Speaking of Magic, I did a thing in the Discord, and I haven't received feedback from you yet.
The Thunderheads thing?
Before that. It does involve cards. I'm surprised you didn't say anything about it.
A weird thing? No, you said before Thunderheads.
I made something with different people from the server.
I'm trying to look for posts from Berg that... Oh, I think I just found them. Bit of epicness, like Ace or the Chival... I didn't see those posts.
No, you didn't.
No more than one creature can attack each combat. No more than one creature can block each... Each player can't cast more than one non-creature spell each turn.
I know your philosophy is beat my strategy.
Yeah,
So I was like,
that's all I asked. Yeah, that actually
yeah, yeah.
quite correct. I was about to change that last effect, but then I saw a fair match. Yeah, that would be quite correct. And that commander on its own, not threatening at all. I mean, with all the other commanders that could come out, if I see that on the field, I'm like, oh shit, half my strategies are fucked. But unless I'm playing like control blue or black or whatever, I'd be like, I could totally leave that alone. Unless that commander is causing me problems with, that indestructible 2020, but it's not unblockable, it's just sitting there. And it's a problem. Your commander is now causing me a problem with that thing. I have to kill your commander. Yo, I'm sorry about that, but
I was going more for a flavor thing, because I'm not exactly sure what kind of strategies you would employ, but I was like, you know what? This just makes sense for you for some reason.
Zoic says love from Germany. So the strategies that I employ, it's different than what anyone else sees. I will go through, for the most part, after I built my Sliver Commander deck, I looked at all the commanders, and I was just like, all right, so which one? What are the colors of these commanders? And I just did a blanket gatherer search on legendary creature. That's it. I wasn't concerned with anything else. And I sorted by ascending cost. That's it. That is all I did. And I looked up each one to see its effects. And because I have logged a lot of different cards and strategies in my deck. And I'm like, all right, I see. All right, I got this. I don't care. Blah. I really don't care. You know what? Let's narrow the search. Green-white. I want to make it green-white deck. Right. What do I got to work with? Yeah, don't care. Oh, that creature is pathetic. But wait, what? You're a 2/2 with no effects, but you cost 3? No, fuck that. That commander is garbage. I don't even know why you're a legendary creature. You could go to hell. Rice the Redeemed. Oh, I like that guy, but that guy is hella scary. I'm just running that guy as a commander. I'm going to get killed in multiplayer because that is like running slivers. Unless I'm mana starved, which you're not when you're running Rice, because Rice just comes out with 1 mana. Yeah, that's a thing. And it doesn't matter what mana you add the mana for Rice. You could bring him out turn 1. Yeah. But you could turn a non-field into death in a single turn with Rice. The slivers, if you're mana starved, there's nothing you can do. You are mana starved. Have fun with that because you need all the colors, especially green. Let's see. So I was looking through all of them, and I'm just like, no, too overpowered. No. Wait, what is this? 2 green, 2 white, 4 colorless. So you're an 8-drop. You're hard to break, but you're green and white, so I can mana ramp. So the mana cost isn't a problem.
Yeah.
So what are you? A 3/8. All right. So if I bring you out, you can pretty much soak any hits. All right. Forest Walk. I don't care about Forest Walk. Other people might, but when they see a commander with Forest Walk and it's a 3, I don't think they're worried too much.
Well, that's kind of evasion.
So what is this? I see Forest Walk 3/8 8-drop. What is this? Wait, huh? I've never seen this effect before. What is it? In addition to the mana cost, or in addition to the casting costs for creature spells, you may pay any additional mana. If you do, or you may pay an additional X mana. If you do, that creature enters with an additional X 1/1 counters. Just like, oh, that's fire, because you're an 8-drop. So automatically, just to bring you out, I have 8 mana. So if I do Soul Warden, or Soul Mender, which is a 1/1, I will have 7 mana on top of that. And if I'm top decking, I can just pump all 7 of that extra mana into Soul Warden. Into Soul Mender. Soul Warden. We'll just say Soul Warden. That's what it's first said.
Yeah.
I can pump all 7 of that extra mana into Soul Warden. So that 1/1, that's a joke for most players, is now an 8/8. That is a serious problem. I mean, it's not like, well, it is sort of game breaking, but at the same time, it's not like a massive problem for people. But sudden 8/8s when you aren't expecting 8/8s is, oh, okay.
There's where my glowstone went. I made the powder into 14 glowstone.
Then I'm just like, wait, green, white, so I can mana ramp. What about all these other things? All right, yeah, I could work with this strategy. Throw in some mana ramp, throw in a few other things. I could make this strategy work. Yeah, so what else do I throw in? Creature, this green creature that says, creatures you control with 1/1 counters have trample. Oh yeah, that's going in there. White creature, creatures you control with 1/1 counters have first strike. It fits. It's not quite what I want, but it fits. Creatures you control that have 1/1 counters have lifelink. Oh, that's going in. Have flying. Yeah, that's going in. Oh, okay, I see this.
Yeah, that's going in.
When you gain life, but maybe if I could throw in more lifelink than just the 1 or 2 cards. What else? More mana ramp? Oh, you bet. Oh, I see. And then my mind's just rolling through. Oh, what else could I do? Oh, I'm remembering this one enchantment from the Cons expansion. Right, what was it? Something about you could choose Cons or Dragons. If you choose Dragons, you can tap a creature. If you choose tap a creature of their choice at the beginning of combat during each player's turn, or at the beginning of combat during each opponent's turn, you can tap one of their creatures down, or you could choose Cons, and at the beginning of each of your main phases, add 2 green mana to your mana pool. That's a thing. That fits with my mana ramp strategy real well. So I'm basically getting 4 mana every turn for 4 mana. Yep. That's going in my deck. That's a thing. And my mind would just revolve around a strategy that does exactly that. Like I would look at the commander, I'd remember these cards, and I'd just be thinking, I could make a decent strategy about that. Let's go on the Gather and look up, I kind of want more lifelink. Let's go on the Gather and look up cards that have lifelink or gain life. Yeah, let's look up for rule text gain life or when you gain life, things like that. That's how my strategy works.
Well, I think that's how most people build their decks.
Yes, not as in-depth as I would, especially when it's Commander and I'm going through multiple expansions and seeing thousands of cards and picking and choosing which one based on things like, oh, hey, this card costs $1,000, not happening. Oh, this card costs 10 cents.
Well, yeah, if you're on a budget, then yeah, clearly.
And then I'm also throwing in exactly that, budget. I'm also thinking, all right, let's not make overpowered strategies. This is a casual tournament. I am going to crush your soul. I don't want that. I want, hey, will I win? Maybe. Do they want to play me again? Oh, definitely. That's what I'm going for. You didn't have to dig all the way up, you know. You got a ceiling this sooner or later. Probably around where the spawner is. In fact, go to the spawner and dig straight out to this hole, and eventually you'll run into it. And that's where you cap it. Around there is where you cap it off. Let me look at the other cards you have.
Yeah, I made 8 so far.
Blue, red, legend, creature, human, wizard. When a bit of epic enters the battlefield, create Kroll block. A legendary 3/3 blue and red familiar creature token with when Kroll block enters the battle. Eh?
This is where I guess knowing your people starts. Oh, what the fuck?
No. That's not quite what I was thinking.
Shit.
Skeletons, snipe. Oh yeah, that's. I'm surprised you didn't die.
You can only sleep at night? So what the fuck?
Skeletons under trees don't burn.
Let me read what was in chat. I should probably eat.
So
Get my health back.
I'm looking at that. That effect seems a bit overpowered. I would have changed that to whenever a bit of epicness attacks, create the Kroll block. When Kroll block enters the battlefield, it deals 5 damage to any target. That way, whenever he attacks, you get another Kroll block, which replaces the first one, and it repeatedly does 5 damage to whatever you want. But he needs to attack. His weakness is when it comes in, kill it with frickin' fire.
The reason why I went with 7, it was kind of the meme Windows 7.
Then 7 works. I was just thinking how to nerf that. Instead of entering the battlefield, create a Kroll block, make it whenever he attacks. That way, the Kroll block that card becomes a much greater threat. In that, it can keep happening every single one of his turns. But you have a turn of reprieve. The very first turn he comes out, kill it.
I was thinking more you could blink the card and you would just keep getting the ETB.
You could keep blinking the card, sure, but that requires other strategies around it. With what I said, the card none of this matters since the card exists.
It works on its own.
It does work on its own, and it gives people a chance to actually deal with the card. Although any good player will know, hey, you have 3 untapped blue. I'm not summoning my commander. My commander is a problem. You have 3 untapped blue. No. I'm not playing this game. I don't want my guy, getting gibbed and having that extra summoning pod. That ain't happening.
Yep. Like, my card is strong. I just don't know anything about Magic. I just like it. I figured, Zoix, that you would like that card because it's inspired off of an artifact called Teferi's Puzzle Box. But I obviously modified the shit a bit. I kind of made a better version of Teferi's Puzzle Box. Because I'm like, you would do some complicated shit that involves people's hands and shit like moving between different zones. So I just stepped it up a notch. And then the flavor text, I was like, oh, that was just the first step. I'm like, what?
Okay, spins this card I have no problems with. Other than maybe it no, I was thinking maybe it should be a 3 cost, but no, those effects are very solid. Either take the hit or block it, and oh my god, this is a pain.
Yeah. Cause I don't know much about everyone because I'm not fucking social. So I had to go by what I seen people do. And I'm like, well, this guy clearly loves Roy. I want to include Spinda somehow because obviously Spinda is a mutation of Spinda. But there's nothing I could really use there other than the fact that it doesn't get confused. So I'm like, how do I get this to work? Fuck it, I'll just put some preventative damage shit because I can't... Confusion doesn't exist in Magic, really. Speaking of Pokemon,
Zoix is way too overpowered. I gotta think of how to nerf this. I mean overpowered. I mean, okay. First off, that card mana ramps up the ass. Second, that card nukes everyone's strategy. Leaving it alone, just seeing that commander that commander needs to die. Like whoever's running that card, I'm sending everything I have after you. Everyone else, unless you want your strategies going bye-bye, that guy needs to die. I don't care if I'm running slippers. I'm sending all my slippers after that guy. I'm leaving you all alone. Zoix can go suck a fatty. Because I'm making sure he just... Nah, dog. Because that first effect is brutal. It needs a nerf in the worst possible way. Because that first effect alone is what is it called? Will counter almost every single strategy you have.
How come I can't search myself?
Search yourself? What do you mean?
I'm typing in my name inside Discord and I can't fucking search.
Either it's you're filtering it somehow, some way, in a different way.
I typed from IcebergMike. The only thing I didn't do is capitalize the I and the M. I'm doing that now and still not changing anything.
Oh, I got it. I know how. I know how to nerf this guy and make the effect seem neutral yet powerful, if you're interested in hearing it.
Go ahead.
At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player reveals their hand. So already you got a telepathy going. Or a brief telepathy. If that player's hand controls a land card, they may place it onto the battlefield. If they do so, or if that player reveals a land card, that player puts, if that player reveals any amount of land cards, that player may choose one of them and place it onto the battlefield tapped. If that player does, because they don't have a choice if they do, but you do. If that player does, you may search your library for a land card and put it on the battlefield tapped. Then shuffle your library. In doing so, they get their land. It's a mana ramp for them, but you're getting a mana ramp. And in that effect will speed up the game in a 1v1, but in a multiplayer, that's going to net worth you being, hey, on turn, and you could even drop that to a 3 cost. Actually, you could drop that to a 2 or 3 cost if you're to do it, because it's a blanket, everyone is winning. But if we're playing multiplayer, I'm winning a hell of more. Welcome, Raiders.
Wait, I'm getting raided?
You are being raided by Zombies Go Nom.
We're over here talking about fictional magic cards I made for my Magic the Gathering cards I made for certain people within my community. So if you're wondering why there's no activity going on, that is why. Yeah, I have a thing I do when I get raided. I've yet to do this, and Light Gazer gave me the idea, make it an actual overlay thing instead of oh look, we have to switch to a whole new raid screen. My computer's taking dumb long to load. I usually like to have the page up, but I don't. Zombies Go Numb decided to raid us, so all of you Thunderheads, I need to send you over there and show some respects. I will shout out all of you in a minute. Just gotta copy it and paste this link. I used to have commands. I still have commands in my Nightbot to do this sort of thing, but I think this is a bit better, like showing their page and telling you guys to go subscribe. I feel like that's more efficient. Anyway, welcome Ventus Anime Girl, Hiei, Kyla Panda, Pixelman 2020. I think I know that guy. Is that Zombie? I'm not sure. It's ZOMBBY before I messed that up. Welcome. Zombies Go Nom himself. Mega Shaman. Coffee Bear. Super Boo 85. Bala, I know that guy. Oh, Zombaby. Ah, there we go. Zombaby. I'm tilting my head. I'm like, Nani? I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome, everyone. I guess I can put them on screen. Since that's what we're currently talking about. I was in the middle of working on a mob spawner. And, we get sidetracked. We're talking about magic. Let me see here. I found a website called MTG Cardsmith, and I've just been going in making card versions of people. I've made 8 so far. I'm trying to get to them, but I can't seem the fucking... Oh, cards. Alright, let me move this over here. Alright, so far I've made Light Gazer, Spinza, Zoix, Epic, the Wizard, D, Iman, and myself. I'm probably gonna make a couple more over the couple weeks. I'm not gonna make everybody. I may move it to like doing actual streamers. Who knows? But I can tell you the mindset that I did. Like, we'll start with Light Gazer. I modeled his card off of basically I'm setting the rules. Let's have a fair match. There's a I forgot. I think it's Silent Arbiter. which is the first two effects about creatures can't attack or block. And then I put a modified version of Arcane Laboratory for the last effect. And I don't know, I think I hit it on the ballpark in terms of flavor. I was trying to evenly cost these cards, and sometimes I think I may put too much text in the text box. I actually have a problem because the card that I made for D, I have to change it because he didn't want to be just Golgari, he wanted to be Sultai. So I gave him a mouthful of text, but now I basically got to make a whole new card because adding blue kind of like really muddles the mixture, so to speak. Cause I don't like, maybe I could remove one of the effects, maybe the pump effect, and put a blue sounding effect there, but I'm like, And then I also have a problem. He's the time daimyo, but he's not doing anything that really messes with time. So I have to redo that one. And I don't like the fact that Shaman is getting cut off by the set logo.
Leave
that
that
really
to me.
blows. But now this is just how the website is. Like I put too much text, so it's getting cut off. I'm not gonna go through all of them. I'll just show myself and then I'll get back to the game. I basically gave myself a more broken version of Geist of St. Traph's effect. And I made up my own thing called Angel Craft, which is basically metal craft, but you need angels. Double strike, hexproof, creatures you control have lifelink. Whenever I attack, create a 4/4 white angel token with flying that's tapped and attacking. Now notice that the token doesn't go away. And if there's one thing I would change on Geist's text is that the angel stays, but I get why the angel has to disappear, because otherwise the card would be broken beyond repair. That's why I increased the mana cost, but even with that, I still think I overpowered this card. Because double strike alone on a 4-drop that's 3/3 is crazy. Now it can't be targeted because it has hexproof and it's summoning shit. Yeah, my card is definitely broken. It probably should cost 5 or 6. It should probably cost 5 or 6. Like, these are like Titan-like effects. I'm coming in, swinging, and bringing in the angels and giving everyone else lifelink. It's all flavor-wise. It's on point because I give out stars. Well, when I used to play Mario Maker, religiously, I would give out, what the hell is it? I would give out stars, and I would literally hold up a star. And this picture is fan art from one of my subs, A Bit of Epicness, where it shows me basically jumping up and handing someone a star. Also in Super Mario Maker 2, I give people hearts, so I use the persona emblem as the heart instead of a actual bleeding red heart. Riley, we need you to get back on your perch. So yeah, that was the whole point of that. So let me get off this. Minimize. And let's get back to making the spawner. That's on, baby. Yeah, hang out with White when he streams. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. You're the few that say my name right. Well, if you're coming through with a Kingdom Hearts name, I'm probably gonna say it right. I get that feel. I get distracted talking about the Digimon TCG all the time. Needing the crash for the night. Sorry about the radar run. Nah, that's fine. Yo, just off the strength that you helped, he's probably not even here anymore because I went on a tangent. But just off the strength that you helped your streamer with the raid, that's already big. Because as a streamer, it's hard to get your fans to listen to you and go to another person's channel to raid. So just thank you for helping him. I'm good for the most part. Like obviously I want the channel to grow more than where it's at, but you know. The whole point of a raid is to extend that solidarity. Like, yo, I see you. Keep it up, and to help your streamer deliver that sentiment. That means more than anything really. Because yeah, you came through and left, but you came in the first place, and that's big shit. So thank you. But Light, we need to finish this shit. If you're still there.
I am, and I'm not. Higher priority accident. The water from my AC kind of spilled. And,
oh no.
I have carpet. So your entire raid, I've been dumping the water and absorbing the water from the carpet.
Ah.
This is the third towel that is completely soaked that I'm getting rid of.
Shit. I don't know why you're still awake, Epic, but I appreciate you being here. Well, I guess while I wait for you, I'll just make this an actual cobblestone well.
Waiting for me is not going to work. I might as well just set this aside and help you because this is going to take like 30 minutes.
Well, I mean, as long as you don't go to sleep. Like, sorry, bird.
No, I'm not going to sleep until dawn, but this is a priority, but it's going to take a while.
I mean, fix that shit. Oh, switch screen? I have a Steam Deck. I don't know why I freaked out. It's a button. It's a button away. Wait, oh, so it was on the wrong screen the whole time because I had the cards up.
Yep.
You didn't even see the cards. Oh,
yep.
Shit. Oh, well. I had them up on the Gato screen, not the screen for where I had Zombies page up. Oh, well. It's not that serious. If you want to see the cards, I'm probably going to make a video about it.
Alright, so the well of the wall doesn't need to be any other block. It just needs to be solid blocks. I need you to go to the spawner and then come out to where this is in a straight line.
I'm gonna have to. I'm already all the way up, so I might as well just finish. This next part I'm gonna dread because I gotta actually put the water in the right spot.
You don't put the water in until everything is correct.
Yeah.
And the spots are already predetermined, so don't worry too much about it. Oh, I see the other ones that you got.
Yeah, this fucking creeper, man.
What colors did he want? Blue, green, and black?
Yeah. Sultai colors. Looks like night is falling, so let me go rest.
I have the answer to
Alright.
be, and how to make him both very powerful and broken as hell. Make him an 8 drop, make him a 5/5, and give him the simple effect. Creatures you control have death touch and trample, and when they do combat damage to a player, that much, whenever they do, or creatures you control have death touch and trample, and have, whenever this creature does combat damage to a player, that player sends that many cards from their library to their grave. That's all you need.
I was gonna do something like that. Not exactly like that, but I was definitely thinking about the mill aspect.
That way, first off, he's very broken. Well, not broken, he's very powerful. He's expensive, which offsets the overpowered bit. He himself is strong, a 5/5, but 5/5 rate is still, yeah. But giving the effect, creatures you control, the trample is green, death touch is black, and milling that many cards is blue. All around, when you see that card, he needs to die. But he's not going to come out anytime soon. He might not be
Well,
timed on
I think he costs too much. Because you want to be able to actually play him.
doing well. Hold on. So the reason that card, that effect, that one effect is an absolute game changer. You play that card, it's pretty much like playing an overrun. Your opponent just died. He is essentially a bringing him out is basically saying, "Hi, I'm about to win. I think I'm going to. You are about to die. Do something, because my army now has death touch and trample. And if that doesn't kill you, if you want to try to somehow get around that, you're going to lose a lot of cards, because death touch and trample alone, combining the two, is nightmarishly brutal. The only way you can get around that is defend with creatures with indestructible. That's it. That is the only way you can actually stop it, or first strike. But death touch and trample is just, oh my god, talk about overpowered. That alone is overpowered. And the other thing is, him being 8 or 7 means you already have some creatures, or the mana to get stronger creatures that no longer have summoning sickness. So when this guy comes out, you have creatures that can swing that suddenly have death touch and trample. Even if it's just a 7/7 and a 5/5 that you have, them having death touch and trample means your opponents can't stop them anymore. Because, oh hey, I only have to assign 1 damage to each of your blockers, and the remainder is going to, or sorry, I only have to assign lethal damage to
any blocker. Lethal is 1 damage where Death Touch is concerned, aside from creatures that have Indestructible. So it's just like, oh hey, you can't really block me anymore. It's an indirect way of saying, block me and die. Don't block me and die worse. Your choice. Either way, you're milling cards. Assuming you live the onslaught, because this is going to be painful for you. Why? Because my commander hits the field. I figured with D, it's like a D comes onto the field, shit hit the fan, things are dying now. Just the thought. Team on the roof. Let's lifelink trample. Enters the battlefield or attacks. Deals any player may pay 3 to prevent this damage. Anytime, draw 3 cards and lose 3 land. Okay. Wizard. Prowess. What the hell is prowess?
Oh, you didn't play anything from Khans of Turk here.
I forget what prowess is.
It's whenever you play a non-creature spell, this creature gets +1/+1 to the end of turn.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't concerned with that. I was concerned with the other one that was a similar effect, but from a previous expansion.
Well, prowess is kind of like a spell version of Bushido.
Whenever you cast...
Think about it.
I work primarily with whenever you cast spells that... Whenever you cast a spell that targets this creature, put a 1/1 counter on it.
Hmm.
Wording change. Until end of turn, you may cast exile any until end of turn, you may cast any cards exiled with Wizard, the Minesweeper, without paying their mana costs. And you take damage equal to half that spell's mana back. No, you don't have half. You just have equal to that spell's mana cost. Or converted mana cost, yeah. So a word.
Yeah, I was going through, Red basically is on some, yeah, you can play whatever the fuck you want, you're gonna pay for it though.
So, and in wording, or in that word, because that's the natural word change. That's how almost all Magic the Gathering cards work, is they have, when you have spells like that exile and let you cast them, they have that wording, which falls into another trap. Yeah. If that creature leaves the battlefield, those effects change, or those cards remain exiled now. You're not getting them back, nor can you cast them. You have fun with that. So that's a major drawback, but it's so rarely used. It's like, oh, you use that? Kudos for you for being able to pull that crap off. Other than that, I don't have a problem with that.
I mean, when I was making these cards, aside from probably 1 or 2 of them, I was like in Gatherer making sure that like the text read the same. Like if I gave someone a similar effect, that like the text would reflect that.
Yeah, that would just be the text change for that card. To make it match almost all the cards I see. Other than that, that card's just fine, actually. Now for the last one, you. First off, you belong in an unglued expansion. too overpowered.
Yeah.
So double strike and hexproof can go.
Shit, that's my favorite effect. You get me?
I know. It's because of the other effects. You'd have to nerfing the other effect almost doesn't happen.
I'd have to make it cost more, or like you said, get rid of something.
The double strike might be able to stay. The hexproof should not stay. If you're going to deal with overpowered, you need to have some way to deal with that. And knowing you, the easiest way to deal with that is have like swift boot boots or something like that ready to go. And you wouldn't bring out your commander unless you had an answer for crap. Especially with white blue, you can control the other spells, so you can get your guy out. But hexproof would have to come from something else, which is the obvious answer to something that's overpowered. Other creatures you control have lifelink, so that way he doesn't give himself lifelink.
Yeah, it was me, so I just went in. I'm like, fuck this shit. Let me just put every effect in the game that I love on me. And let's just do this.
Whenever so another thing is you don't even realize what you did. You have the effect whenever you gain life, exile target creature, activate only if you control 3 or more angels. No. I am hard nerfing that because you don't understand how gaining life and lifelink work, do you? Let's just take this example. All right, Berg's out. You have 3 angels, and so you have 4 creatures attacking. All right, they all have double strike, correct?
Yeah.
So first off, combat. Berg has double strike, so he hits in the pre-combat phase. Well, we'll call it sub damage. Yeah, we'll just call it sub damage. In the sub damage phase, he does combat damage. He has lifelink. He has double strike, or he has lifelink. You gained life. Before your creatures get to attack again, before the rest of your angels and Berg hits again, defending player now has to you get to choose a creature that dies. Normal combat happens. Each of your creatures have lifelink, so they all dealt damage. Welcome, Adrian, Spirit Flame. You're not late. Everyone else is early.
Facts.
So, normal combat. Berg hits. Angels hit. You gain 3, 7, or 12, 15 life. All right? That's 4 instances of gaining life, which is now, you now get to destroy or exile 4 more creatures. So in one combat, you now exiled 5 creatures.
Yeah, I might have did too much.
That effect alone. Okay, you could make a commander with that effect alone and give it hexproof. Actually, that's how you nerf it. Just say hexproof, and whenever you gain life, exile target creature, activate only if you control 3 or more angels. There you go. That would be a solid commander effect. Threatening. Very threatening, especially if you get angels, but how you get those angels is up to you. But once you do, that's a problem, because now that effect or those combinations of effects, it's overpowered, yes, and it has protection, yes, but, and there's a big but to this, you are now responsible for giving your creatures lifelink or somehow gaining life, which you could easily do by multiple instances of a Soul Warden or something. And you have to make the angels. So you have to have both. And you have to do it on your own without your commander's help. If you do, your opponents are toast. This is also, and it becomes a double-edged sword too. Because if there are no creatures, like someone play, or you gain all that life against your opponent, and then they say like you have those 4 creatures, and you gain life, okay? And I cast this wonderful spell I like to call Ghost Way, okay? And you can't counter it, okay? You're now stuck exiling your own creatures.
Damn.
Because that's what Ghostway does. It says exile every creature you control. At the end of the turn, put those creatures back under your control. Basically, you bounced your own creatures and returned them. So it's just like the effect is severely overpowered, but there are ways around it. That commander is threatening, but only if you can actually get other strategies to support it. Ultimately, the commander is not a threat if you don't have those strategies. If I start seeing angels, that commander needs to be dealt with in a hurry, but it on itself is not as threatening as it could be, which is ultimately what you want. So the card itself balances because you need a lot to go for it. Of course, it's your card. I'm not going to say do whatever you want. That's just how I would balance that particular card.
I mean, I did want to, I didn't want to make overly broken things, but at the same time, I'm like, fuck it. So I kind of went like, I didn't go either way in either direction. I didn't go in the fuck it direction, and I didn't go in the let's make this legal direction either. I just, whatever came to mind. Does it make sense flavor-wise? Yep, I'm going with it. You're at work lurking, but you hope all is well. Well, I appreciate you sneaking in some YouTube at work. I appreciate that.
And if you want to make it a little bit more broken, because that's the direction you want to go, you can also throw in the effect, whenever this creature deals or creatures you control have, whenever this creature deals combat damage, defending player, or whenever this creature deals combat damage, target player sends 1 card from their library to their grave. That way you got the lifelink, you got the milling. Actually, no, they wouldn't have lifelink. You would have all the angels representing the white. You'd have the milling, which would represent the blue, and hexproof just because giant middle finger. So at first, it's only a very minor threat, but you get your angels, shit hits the fan. Because gaining life is broken as hell, especially when you have things like Soulmender, when you can just be like, tap, I gain 1 life arbitrarily. Hey, that creature is now exiled. Have fun. Oh, what's that? You got Sliver Overlord? No, you don't. Because I tapped my Soul Mender and gained 1 life. You have fun.
Yeah, pretty much. It was like a lifelink anthem. I don't know what card does that, but whatever card does that gives everything lifelink. Geist of Saint Trev and Path to Exile.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There are plenty of cards to make that strategy work, but you'd have to rely on, the power of your deck to make them work. The commander itself would give you the effects you want, being half broken, but you'd be reliant on your deck. Like a simple Soul Mender. Yeah, Soul Mender's the one I want for this one. A simple Soul Mender. Oh my god, that would break this guy. Because that would make this guy broken, because whenever a creature hits the field, you get to exile a creature. Any creature enters the battlefield under anyone's control, you gain 1 life, which allows you to exile a creature. There, broken strategy with this guy.
Yeah, that might be too much. I might have to retrain myself. I didn't really think about it like that. I was just throwing my favorite effects on me.
Oh, what's that? You have Rice Redeem and you made a token army? Oh, that's nice. You have you now gain you had 100 creatures hit the battlefield? Oh, that's nice, because now I have 100 different instances of me gaining 1 life, which allow me to exile 100 creatures. So all those tokens that hit the field are now gone, and I gain 100 life. You have fun. Because of the words, whenever you gain life, that means each instance. It's not all lumped up. It's lumped up for the ease of convenience, but when you get an effect like that, those different instances suddenly matter. It's like the whole idea behind skipping combat and ending the turn. It's like, oh, I have no creatures that can swing. I'm just going to end my turn right now. That one enchantment that says you gain 2 mana during each of your main phases, that cares that you have main phases.
Yep.
So you had combat, you enter another main phase, so I get my 2 free freaking mana because I got crap I want to do with that mana.
Exactly.
But combat happened. Combat's happening because but I can't attack. Combat's happening because it's an actual phase and I'm dependent on that. So yeah, things. All right, so what are we doing now?
What are we doing now?
All right, you need to go to where the spawner is and dig a tunnel to the column. The same Y level as where the spawner is, and then dig a tunnel to the you're on the opposite end. You're gonna have fun. Doesn't have to be exactly the same Y level, it just has to be pretty close. Demon's fine. Wizarded just needs a few wording changes. I'm actually thinking of making decks using those guys as commanders.
I thought about it too.
I'm not overpowered in any way. I'm just a let's level the playing field a little bit. Make things a little bit more even for the weaker players. If you're overpowered, you're probably going to want to take my guy out. Epic strategy, just change it to what I said and he'll sell himself. The only problem is he almost doesn't synergize with anything else. That's a card that just stands on its own, but because it's Coral Block and it's epic, it can just stay the way it is.
Yeah, I centered it around Crow Block because I was like this mascot and shit.
Spins is perfectly fine. He can remain exactly the way he is. Zoic should really be changed to that strategy that I said, because otherwise Daddy's brutally broken. Because this way Zoic plays the role of, hey, I'm helping you out, but I'm helping myself out now too. But hey, you get a free land. Hey, but look at the bright side. You get a free land. You have fun with that. On top of the land you're going to place. Or you can say, or you could just change it completely. If he's running green and blue, you can just be like, all right, at the beginning of each player's, at the beginning of each opponent's main phase, that player may search their library for a basic land card and place it onto the battlefield tapped. If they do, they shuffle their library and then send the top 2 cards of their library into their graveyards. And you search your library
for a basic land card and put it on the battlefield tapped.
Yeah, his shit was basically Teferi's puzzle box with a land tax type of effect.
I get that. It seems too broken. Like, way too broken. You want to nuke people's strategies hard? That's how you do it. Because messing with everyone's hands at the same time, that's now a problem. That's like a absolute broken problem. That's actually a strategy most people can't counter because they don't have a reliable hand anymore, which sucks. Or no, because discarding cards from your hand is black, not blue. You should have hit that column by now.
What am I doing? Yeah, I thought I would hit the column by now too. Oh, I need to make another iron pickaxe.
So I hate to tell you this, it's not just glowstone you need for a redstone lamp.
What else you need?
It's redstone.
Redstone itself?
Yeah.
I got plenty of that.
Is that where the column
I'll
is?
have to go back and get it.
Pause. I don't think you're going to the column, are you?
I'm not.
That's why. Hold on, which direction? Not that direction, it's the other way. Wherever the basalt was. Face the other way.
Yep.
Okay, so that's where the basalt was. Go the other way. You know, I'm pretty sure that Thunderheads was an actual card, you know.
It was. I didn't make that one. That was a real card. I put that up because freaking Epic said he got inspired to do something on his channel based on the Pillarman's art. I'm like, oh wow. So you like magic and you didn't even know it. What? Yeah. There had to be fucking... Well, I don't care about the coal. But there had to be a coal vein here. Alright, I reached it.
Alright, so what you're going to do is you're going to want to place glass or fences around it and then make a small room around it. Once you do that, place water everywhere. Your biggest problem is going to be placing water in the where the soul sand is, because they got to be source blocks, not flowing. So you got to build the source blocks and build up, if that makes sense. Because each one has to be a source block. And you'll know if there isn't a source block because bubbles won't be pushing you up anymore. I'll be back. I need to find a tool or something.
All right. Digging. I don't want to fuck up the floor, but I did. Oh boy. This part is annoying. But it's not going to be as annoying as placing the water. I should probably make the room one more bigger. Probably on my own time, I'll frickin' get rid of all of this and build an actual room, a solid whatever. can go there. Alright, so I made the room. Wait, did I do this right? Oh, I didn't finish doing this. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, something is off. Okay. Bong. Bong. Feels like something is off. Because there's like 5 here. And it's only 4 here. But this is 3 away from the shit. And this is 3 away, so how is it? Oh, that's why. I dug too much shit. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, that's why it's uneven. Oh, okay. It was never gonna be even in the first place.
Temporarily, I'm back. I'm just dabbing water with the sheet.
You dabbing? What's the next step?
All right. So those top blocks you need to be able to see through. Well, okay, you can't see them. So go to the bottom of that shaft and start placing your water.
I might need to take a stretch before I fucking do that. I'm gonna be here for a minute dumping water. Now you got me dumping water. Alright, so I'm gonna do a BRB. And then when I get back, probably like 1 or 2 minutes, I just want to stretch and get something to drink. We'll do this. I'm back. I am Iceberg. I'm back. I'm back. I didn't realize there was some bull crap on my screen.
Annoying, ain't it?
You ain't lying. Wait, what the hell? Why did it freeze?
It's
wow.
exposed to the atmosphere. Remember when I said make a roof? Did you know okay, once you made it to your actual tunnel, you don't have to go anymore.
I goofed. This shit is mad fucking annoying. Oh, and I did it wrong again. Fuck. I never know quite how to hit this shit.
Where is it pushing you up? It'll push you up until it reaches a non-source block.
No, but sometimes when I lay it down, it doesn't work correctly. Fucking doing my best crisscross. No, Cypress Hill impression. I'm just jumping around. Jump around. Jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump. Damn it. Shit is so fucking annoying. I'm nowhere near where this shit is. Okay. We're almost there. I'm sorry for being silent this whole time, but this shit is annoying and I ain't got shit to talk about. At least not off the top of my dome.
You're fine.
One more. Well, two more. Because I gotta do both sides. And we did it. Alright, so do I put like cobblestone? Well, they can't see me, right? So it's gotta be like some shit here, but you could see their feet, so you could swing at them.
Slabs.
Oh yeah, slabs.
Or sideways stairs.
slab. Oh, I need to close this up. Wish I knew where those zombies were so I could fucking kill them. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Alright.
What, I'm not allowed to be pure random?
No, you're allowed. It's just random to hear you be random.
Berg, if I give you $1, will you give me a toe massage?
You have to add some zeros to that. Okay, so I'm guessing this should suffice.
Yes, but water needs to come up more. Further, it's still exposed to the sky.
Well, that I need to fix. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's sleep before I surface. Mischief managed. So what? The water has to be like right there?
Higher. Monsters can't drown in that kind of water. Nothing can drown
Nah,
in that water. So you want them to go all the way up as they can so that their feet are bobbing right where you are. Or have them there. Whatever. It doesn't matter. But you're going to want to get rid of the corners of that too. Because if you stay on the corners, you can collect items.
Well, okay, if they stand there and they bob, I just need to put the slabs. It's gonna be annoying. But... Oh no, you weren't supposed to go there. The problem is they combine together. Oh wait, no, that might work. Hold up. Does that work?
So you're going to want to put the slabs all around. Yeah, that'll work. Dig down a little bit, not where the slabs, in front of the slabs, so that way you don't have to look down. You could be at eye level. In other words, you want your swinging sword to be looking straight ahead as you're slashing at their feet. You may have to put slabs there, or that may work. I don't know. You'll know how to adjust it. You'll need to raise it just a smidge more, or not raise that. Actually, I think misunderstand. Your floor was fine, so dig those slabs back up and raise the water level by 1. I don't know why you entered the water.
That's good.
Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna want to build it around though, so that way, if they're in the back or something, you can still hit them.
Alright.
You're also going to want to expand your killing area, or not the killing area, like the area you're standing in, by 1, and remove the corners. Like those cobblestone blocks at the corners. At the corners, they need to go. And the reason is if you stand on those corners, you can collect the items. And you're going to want to remove or push back everything by 1 block, just so that you have a space where you can, back up from the arrows or the skeletons. They only have such a very ridiculously small area where they can actually shoot you. And if you take a step back, you'll be fine. Yo, just by Java. Oh, you didn't have to go 2 blocks. You only needed 1. 2 is fine. But
I guess a little bit of my OCD kicked in and I just wanted to get rid of all the blocks. See, I kind of wanted it to be on level with the spawner, but whatever. It's fine. I'll make stairs or something. Okay, so now we have to go back to my base because I'm an idiot and I forgot to get the redstone.
you're going to have a lot of fun removing those torches.
I'm not.
Although, I could make it easier for you.
How?
Line some cobblestone, not against the wall, but 1 block in front of it. So that way, you know, there's a gap or whatever. And then just place water at the top of the walls, and it will destroy all the torches. Or you can break them all one by one.
Well, I didn't lay as many as I did last time. So it won't be too bad. Alright. I was trying to get back before nightfall. I know these jerks is here. Let's go get this redstone. Let me see if any is in this chest. Nope. Balloon, balloon, ba-doom, doom.
I really hate how this thing leaked.
Granite. Okay. So I think I have enough redstone.
You only need like 14 redstone lamps tops. Oh, and repeaters. You need some repeaters. You need redstone dust, repeaters, and 14 redstone lamps.
$14 redstone torches.
Repeaters.
You said I needed redstone torches, didn't you? Or
No, redstone repeaters, and redstone lamps. 14 redstone lamps.
Oh, lamps.
You're bad at this, Berg. You passed it. At the top, second row, second from the left.
But where's the, I was looking for the repeater.
Oh, the repeater is in the red. You don't have the required materials. You do, but I forget quite what it is. I think you need torches, and I think you need stone.
Regular stone?
Yeah. Scroll down.
Oh, there it is. Stone and redstone torches. I thought I needed redstone torches. Let's see here. Can I make stone? Or do I have to
You
silk
can
touch?
make stone. You just cook it like you would any other wood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, how many repeaters do I need?
I don't know. So, something interesting thing to note. Did you know that there is a special caveat with creatures that have the effect enter the battlefield with like 2 1/1 counters?
No.
Did you know that when, say, like you have a 2/2 and it enters with the battlefield with 2 1/1 counters, it's a 4/4?
Yeah.
No, not quite what I mean. So you know how state-based actions work, right? How it's an immediate.
What the minute something happens, it takes like you fulfill the requirement, it immediately is that.
Right.
Like if I have Sarah's Ascendant out, and the minute I swing with it, if I gain the whatever, I think 30 life that I need to be at, it immediately gets the plus 5/5.
Or something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
It matters a lot when you have like burn spells, especially because if you have a 1/1 and you hit it for 2, that creature's gonna die. It's like I cast this creature, it enters the battlefield, and then I have an enchantment that says creatures I control gain +2/+2 until end of turn, so it'll become a 3/3. If upon entering the battlefield, that enchantment will apply its effect, making it a 3/3. If you burn it at that moment for 2, it dies. Because it will have received 2 damage before, because it's a 1/1. It now has the 2/2 effect, making it a 3/3, but that 2/2 effect is on the stack. It hasn't resolved yet.
And the burn resolves before the pump.
Right. However, on the flip side, if I have the 1/1, but it enters the battlefield with 2 1/1 counters, it hits the battlefield as a 3/3. So that burn spell doesn't work. And there's a couple of other things that matter, like whenever you have whenever a creature with a power 4 or more enters the battlefield under your control, this, and this happens. Guess what matters, and guess what doesn't matter for that effect to happen? The entering the battlefield with the 1/1 counters. And I know that because of my commander. I actually like that deck. It's mid-grade threatening, but the strategy is simple. So it's like, it's won some tournaments, but it's been completely owned in others. And it's just like, this is fine. I like this. I mean, it's a beautiful yet simple strategy. I could hand it to someone who knows only a little bit about Commander and say, hey, all you have to do is basically get mana out, get your creatures out, and once you start getting 8/8s, you start swinging. That's it.
Yeah, give it the Darth.
And then I say, as you get your commander out, I'll explain a few things about,
how the deck works and how its effect is, and then I'll walk it through. All right, so you're gonna cast a creature, right? Or you drew a creature, right? Yeah. All right, and it's the only card in your hand, right? Yeah, because you know top decking is a thing for every deck that isn't, you know, actually geared around card draw. This deck takes advantage of top decking. Like says, oh hey, that's not a problem for me. And just say, all right, look, when you cast that card, just tap all your mana. But I need the mana for what? What are you gonna do? That's the only card in your hand. And you have that's the only card in your hand. You got nothing else on the field that says I need all this mana. Because that's the other thing about
I need the mana.
that's the other problem with mana ramp is what the hell are you gonna use? Eventually you run out of uses for that mana. That's why you need card draw for mana ramp. Yet
But I need the mana.
yeah, you do, and you're about to use all of that mana. Because that's the problem with top decking and a mana ramp deck. You have 14 mana, but you're only drawing one card. What the hell good is that mana going to do you? You should have nuked your opponent by now. Now, guess what you now have a use for? All that damn mana. Yeah. I'm Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown.
Alright, I got 12 repeaters.
It should be fine.
That's... Knights is falling.
All right, Berg, I'm unsubbing, and I'm taking Iman and Darth with me.
Shit.
You can keep Cookies and Fireboy. But I'm starting my own.
Awful.
I'm starting my own ThunderPals, and we're gonna rock it.
It's an awful trait.
You shouldn't have been. You should have named yourself Iceberg instead of, you know, ThunderPals. I wonder what happened to that IcebergMike kind of guy.
I don't know. I heard he's kind of trash.
That Iceberg is my friend. You take that back, or I'll sick Darth on you. Or better yet,
Duly noted.
I'll better yet, I won't sick Darth on you. Do you have some bones? Go back to your house, grab some bones. And tame those wolves. You got perfectly good doggos sitting right there. Go tame them and make yourself some doggos. You know you want a doggo army.
I'm not Darth.
No, you're gonna have the doggo army that puts Darth to shame.
Impossible.
You know what your house needs? Lightning.
I'm good.
You know what lightning would do to your base?
Fuck it up.
Yeah, it'd burn it to the ground.
No, the bones aren't here.
Wolves are a little hard to get. If you see them and you get a chance and you know you have some bones, grab them. Just take the whole stack. You won't need it, but take it anyway.
So what if I give a wolf a bone, it starts following me?
Maybe. It's a taming process. It has a like a 30% chance to actually tame. It's not high, but I mean it's not abysmally low. You'll know. Oh, did they despawn?
probably. Well, I know in the future.
Milk and cereal, milk and cereal, milk and cereal, cereal milk.
I didn't know you'd know about that song. Shit.
All right, so you're gonna need to dig 2 blocks all the way around your spawner, or your spawning room. You have fun with that. You might want to periodically dig a few holes into the spawner room. To make sure that you're still in the breadth, or in the like at eye level. Just dig a few holes. Right there, yeah. And then nope, you don't. It doesn't have to be too wide. Just one. That's going to be your wall, right? No, that's your wall. So where you dug that 3rd hole, push it out a lot more, because that's behind your wall. Dig the holes. Make sure you are where you need to be.
Oh, I'm.
Oops.
But yeah.
That's okay. Dig around it.
Okay.
Come to the dark side. We have candy.
Give yourself to the dark side.
Give yourself to the dark side. We have candy. The light side. You just die. Name one person on the side of light that doesn't die or live as a hermit for their entire life. We have cool lightsabers, we have candy, we have power, we have control over the masses, and some punk kids flying some weird ship no one knows about that can somehow magically shoot a torpedo and make a 90-degree turn to hit a core or something. Yeah, that's all they have. That was I actually saw the Dorkly video on why that was an impossible shot too. You see Star Wars?
Yes, I've seen Star Wars. We only talk shit about it all the time on here.
That was an exhaust port. Have you ever tried to shoot or to throw a ball inside an exhaust port? That don't work so well.
Nah.
It's like putting a banana inside a car's tailpipe. It only works so very, very unwell. Have you ever actually done that?
No.
Why not? What the hell's wrong with you?
I'm a square.
Well, you might be a square, You want to know what I am?
Sif.
No. I'm an Enix. We should get together and make some Square Enix.
Oh. Wow. Shut up, you stupid zombie. No one likes you. Fucking zombies. The luminary doesn't die. Bruh, like, I wanted to do the Square Enix joke. Well, that involves you getting in VC, dog.
Wow, you know someone's self-promoing too much when even Lightning Farron says, yeah, they're self-promoting a little too much. She's usually
like, yeah,
pretty chill about it.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop.
No, she hasn't said that. She's just getting annoyed with it because it keeps happening, but it's one of her mods.
Yeah, you're allowed one.
It's like they wanted to, what was it called? A game request from her. They wanted her to play a modded version of Nusu. Basically reskinned enemies and stuff. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
And just be like, yo, slap on the title of your stream, Rosie's Modding Madness, because that's where it came from, because I'm the best modder around. Yeah. I'm like, self-promo much. It's like taking it to a whole new level. I've never even seen that level of self-promo. And you wonder why you got banned in other channels.
Oh, that's what Goku is doing?
No, that's what Rosie was doing.
Oh.
Cat had her banned for like several months until just this past Christmas she unbanned her because, you know, you've been behaving a bit, so I'm gonna unban you because it's Christmas.
As your Christmas present, getting unbanned. It's funny. It's like, what do you want for Christmas? Can I be unbanned from your channel? Maybe.
She was on the channel on an alt, but it was tolerated because it was not extreme. She wasn't the only one who was called out on it. Nintendo just called her out on it in Twain's, and she went completely livid because he was just like, nah, you keep doing this. That's enough of that. You need to stop. And she was just like, you know, I'm gonna go ape shit, and I'm gonna call you out for being a horrible person, and I'm just gonna be like, you know, you lost a sub and blah 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 blah. Blah. They made amends months later, but it was just like,
But why though?
why did you self-promo? Since then, I've been a little bit weary of the old, oh, you guys should totally do some modding madness and stuff. Yeah, that's where I come from. But I saw that just the other day, and I'm just like, ooh, that's a whole new level of why.
It's like, why are you doing this?
Why are you pulling an Iman?
Yeah, people were going kind of crazy with the self-promo at first when I had all these mods. And the reason why I got all these mods is because of fucking Samad, because I felt bad for him because it was always him. and everyone else just fucking they wanted to be mods but didn't actually want to be mods. They just wanted the title.
Yeah, that's how it is in a lot of channels. Earn your modship. When there's a need, they'll remember that, hey, you're there.
And I like to consider myself pretty flexible with the shit, because like when I was streaming every day, I was like, just come to one. I don't think that's asking too much. I'm streaming 5 times a week. You can't make one?
Usually depends on how obsessed I am with my game and my schedule. It's like, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm modding for another channel, like Azzy. Oh my god, sometimes her chats
Well,
are
I gave moderators a break on that, because obviously, if you're a multi-channel mod, we're not exactly the biggest kid on the block.
I was just about to say, it's like your chat is extremely tame. Like, what chat half the time? No offense to you. It's like
no.
The biggest one that I see is usually from a raid, and then the raid dips after just a second. By the way, 20 like hype.
Oh shit! How do we? Oh, because of the raid. I'm like, how did we get there?
Zoix was the best mod. I'm wondering what happened to Zoix's mom. Why? Or is that not something I should discuss on stream? That is not something I should discuss on stream.
Zoix didn't want mod anymore. For whatever reason, because I don't think he actually gave me a reason. He just said he didn't want it.
Berg, I want super mod. Make it happen.
Doesn't exist.
Berg, I'm renaming my channel to Darth. Make it happen.
What the fuck? You're renaming your channel to Darth and you want me to do something? I'm not even a mod for you.
No, I'm renaming the channel to Darth Lillivan, and you're gonna make me super mod.
What the fuck?
I will grow D's just for super mod.
I don't think you gotta go that far.
Mod is worth D's.
I mean, I know you want the boob hat and all, but there's other
That's a
ways to
joke.
obtain it. What I said was a joke.
What, are you calling me a joke? So help me if you called me a joke.
Nah, I'm the one that's the joke around here.
Nah, you're fine, people. Just ask Redacted.
Oh shit. Word.
No, there's your best mod, Redacted. Hands down, game over. You don't even need Darth with Redacted around.
True. Who needs to block enemies when the enemy is on the freaking team? Should have thought it was a red flag when he said he enjoys making people suffer. That is like so anti-Berg. It's not even funny.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I thoroughly enjoy watching people suffer. But there's A, a time and place, and B, most of the people I want to see suffer either A, enjoy it, or B, deserve it. It's like that, if Trump were in a video game, I would enjoy watching, or I would enjoy taking some of the things he said and say, yeah, you had this coming. You know that I'm not only going to make you suffer, I'm going to show you how wrong you really were. You have fun with what I'm about to do. Oh, you want to build a wall? Okay. I'm going to wall up your intestines. There's your wall. You have fun with your life. It's like that.
Jesus
It's the deserving
Christ.
people. I want the deserving person to suffer. And if I have something to do with it, all the better.
I'm gonna have to move my shulker, so I gotta clear up space.
Yes, Zoix, your puzzles are pretty brutal. In fact, in most SMM2 endless runs, puzzle levels are skipped in endless. No one wants anything to do with them. I like a good puzzle though, it makes me think, but I don't understand mechanics for SMM2 as well as I do, or as well as I'd like.
Same here. And I'm someone who freaking studies this shit.
Oh wow, talk about people being dumb. Although she might actually win. Woman sues McDonald's for one of the dumbest reasons I could possibly think of. Woman sues McDonald's after complaining that a cheeseburger advertisement was so irresistible it caused her to break her fast during Lent.
Why are you watching fucking TV?
It's not TV. It could be anywhere. It could be. Do you know how prevalent advertisements are? Literally everywhere. They're on the net. They're on your phone. They're on the TV. When you're driving around, they're on the billboards everywhere. They're in your newspapers. Heck, they're in every store. Even the brand, or even when you pick up any kind of like object, or any kind of object, you'll see an advertisement for it, usually for that product. It's like, it's there everywhere. Even on the foods walking up and down the aisles, the advertisement is the product itself, designed to make you want it.
Oh, I'm gonna run into a problem here. I have to make another exit to get to here, because this is the redstone room.
A woman who
I don't
broke
know
her
if-
religious fast reportedly blamed a McDonald's burger ad for the lapse. Ksenia Ovchinnikova said she hadn't eaten meat in a month when the ad made her give in. The Russian is seeking $14 as compensation for sustained moral damage.
Are you fucking serious?
$14. That's what this news article is saying.
You gotta be shitting me. Ain't no way.
Fox News reported that that the woman accused a fast food chain of breaking consumer protection law and insulting her religious feelings. It's a weird way of doing it. She is suing McDonald's for
weird way of doing it.
$14 or 1,000 rubles as compensation for sustained moral damage. If I were McDonald's, I would just be like, either fuck you or, $14, fine, go away.
Where $14, you got it. That opens a floodgate though, because if that case goes through, other people are gonna fucking copycat. So they're in a precarious position there.
Well, the problem is ads are everywhere and they're good at what they do. I mean, I'm going to say just one word and you're going to think of everywhere that you've seen this product. Coca-Cola.
Yep.
Or I'm going to say something off, something that isn't a product at all, but you're going to be like, yep, I know what that is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You're loving it.
Yep. And it's just like, you ever wonder how this goes into my whole companies are evil kind of bit, but they're really good at squeezing you dry and making you spend your money. It's like, yeah, the theory is you have the choice to say no. You kind of don't have the choice.
Yeah, you don't, because they do mind tricks on you.
Exactly, and it's all legal, and it's so dumb. And
No, they don't. They don't do that. Yes, they do.
and I went to another streamer who knows a thing or two about marketing or business, and I'm just like, this is the thing. He's like, do you know anything
Yep.
about marketing? Like, or anything about business? That's just good. That's just good marketing. Like, yeah, but where's the line where it's too good?
Yeah, tricking people might be good marketing, but
It's good for the
you're
business.
still tricking people.
It's good for the business, bad for the consumer. It's like where we've long since passed the threshold where the companies have gone just to the point where you wonder why we need the $15 wage hike or whatever. Because cost of living is too much because they're so darn greedy. Look at a poor country. They don't have a lot of municipalities or a lot of things we do, but you know, I'm just gonna tell you straight, tell you plain. They're still around. They still get by. They're still growing. You know, it's proof you don't need these things to actually grow as a society, but at the same time, you're not progressing much either. I should get off that rant. This is not the proper form to do it, and I really don't want headaches or to cause you headaches. My propaganda.
I mean, it's fine.
My propaganda is not your problem. It's. I don't need to draw out Conspiracyberg. Conspiracyberg knows darn well where light stands, where the corporate agenda is concerned. Get rid of it. Give us something that actually works. Probably a little bit more socialistic. Be thou for the people, after all. A little more, not a lot.
Fuck, I can't. I forgot I can't do that.
Zoic says you're doing it wrong.
Yes, I am.
You wouldn't pay her for $14 with those shenanigans. You would actually sue her. You got balls, Zoics. You want a puzzle with a 0% clear rate.
Oh, it didn't get destroyed?
What didn't get destroyed?
The redstone lamp.
No, redstone lamps don't break when you mine them.
Oh, thank God.
So redstone lamps need redstone applied to it. So a repeated or directed redstone needs to be placed on it. So the redstone will need to be, or the gaps need to be on the floor. The redstone will circle around outside with a repeater leading into each one. Like, for example, make a lever, if you can, right now. You have the tools. You just need a stick and some cobble. That's it.
Why the fuck did it do that?
You don't have wood. You need wood.
A stick and cobblestone. Okay, I made the lever.
Place it next to the redstone and turn it on. It could be on a wall, it could be right next to it. Somehow, some way, it's 1 block away from the redstone. Exactly 1 block. It can be above as well. Alright, you see how it's lit up? You see how the redstone lamps aren't being turned on even though the redstone is on? Alright, so look on the redstone, not that redstone lamp. Look on the redstone lamp to the left and break all 3 redstone dust in front of it. I'm going to show you or give you a quick thing on how to make redstone work. Yeah, that repeater won't work the way it is either.
Oh, because you need the fucking...
No, it's directional. So go to the redstone lamp on the left and break the 3 redstone that are all around it. All right, place a redstone. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. Place a redstone directly in front, just a redstone or a redstone dust directly in front of the lamp, and then place one behind it, like where you're standing. Now, following the back wall, not the wall with the redstone lamps, draw a line until you get to the lever, and then draw the redstone underneath the lever. Now look at the redstone. You see how it turned on?
It's lit.
Now break the dust in front of the redstone lamp and place a repeater with the two little torch parts with the lit parts facing the lamp, but keeping the redstone dust at the back end of it. There you go. That's how you that's how you'll light most everything. Repeat that process for each redstone lamp, and when the dust grows too dark where it doesn't light up anymore, break the dark one, or break the one that isn't lit and place a repeater there, or play the one before the one that isn't lit and place a repeater there. Like the redstone dust you're placing now is not lit. This is just very basic redstoning. Very, very basic. You see how it's lit and kind of smoking all the way up until a certain point? The repeater will repeat the signal with a small delay, but it repeats it at full strength. direction you face has great determination on the direction the repeater faces. You notice how that didn't turn on, right? It doesn't have
Yeah.
enough signal. So go to the last redstone dust that has a smoking texture and place a repeater there.
I will. I just want to fix all the redstone.
Okay.
I mean, fix all the lamps because the lamps are fucked up.
You're a fuck up. Wait. I did it again.
Oops, light did it again.
I used to think Britney Spears was kind of cute. Used to.
Britney Spears is kind of cute, but she didn't age well.
Of course, there was another pop star that I thought was cute. Still do, but not so much. It's not that I don't think she's cute anymore. It's I don't care anymore.
I mean, that is a thing.
I think I already told you who it was too.
You can fall out of love with someone.
Miss Lindsay Lohan.
Yeah, she definitely didn't age well. I wonder, can I put the repeater there?
Yep. You can place it anywhere where the redstone is lit and not in front of a another repeater. That's not going to work so well. Those are fine. Leave them alone. Just go to where the redstone is not shining and make it shine. That's all you need to do at this point.
Oh, it's shining.
Good.
Only problem now, I need to make a...
Stop. Go back. Turn around. That wall that you're at right now, I guess it's fine for torches or for redstone lamps. Never mind. It's fine. I normally place more, but then again, I go overboard with the light. When I turn the lights on, I want nothing to spawn at all. So it's like every third block has its frickin' lamp. I don't care. I don't care if that corner is super bright when it doesn't need to be. It's getting lit. So now you remove the torches and remove that center pillar from below the spawner. The stuff above the spawner can stay for the purpose that will it interfere with spawning? Yes. You want to know what else it's going to do? It's going to keep monsters from spawning on top of the spawner, which will harm your spawner. You also need to place water all along the bottom there, along the two walls facing the trench, as well as in the designated spots of the trench itself.
And remove the...
Oops.
yeah. I gotta remove the scaffolding as well.
Water first. The water will flow to the trench, but not interfere with it. You know you did everything right when the if the water is flowing straight to the fence, but stops at the fence. But the fence is at an edge, because I was only overseeing some of this. But for the most part, you did this on your own. I just gave you a few tips. You did most of the legwork on your own. I hope for the love of God you were right about this not being a slime chunk. 'Cause if it is, oh. Then again, this is kind of close to the surface.
No, it's definitely, unless I'm wrong, it should definitely be outside of the chunk.
Okay, good. So if it's in the chunk, you just wasted like 10 hours of your life. Because I was talking to my brother, I was talking to several other people about Minecraft mechanics, and we're all in perfect agreement. Spawners don't, you can't develop a spawner in a slime chunk. You simply can't. Unless it's at like Y60 or something. Or some ridiculously high elevation where you can avoid the slime chunk. But if it's Y40 or lower, you can't. You just can't.
Oh, I needed to get water. That's why I came back up.
All right, back to dabbing out some water.
I need to gather water. Because I don't have nearly enough. Oh no, why is there a creeper there? Why? Why? I fucking hate creepers. They're literally the worst.
Would you rather gas in the overworld?
No. Shit, gas are basically the nether version of the fucking creeper. I gotta put fucking light around this shit. This is ridiculous. Isn't there a way that you can get more water? I think I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, there we go. Wait, something's not right here. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed.
Welcome to hell. I come back to you bobbing in the water in the trap that I forgot to tell you how to get out of. Alright, so you gotta aim your pickaxe a little bit better and not hit another block or flood it more. You got the water to do it. Sorry. I can't stop laughing, Berg. I think I delight in someone's misery a little too much. Can we do this to Iman?
No, I don't think I did this to you.
I said, can we? So, it's stopping because you're mining 2 blocks. Take the water that you have in your inventory and use it to pillar up. Or take a block. Actually, you know what? Screw the water. Screw the water. Screw the water. Screw the water. You see where you're bobbing up and down right now? Place a block.
Yeah.
Bobbing up and down. Or anywhere where you're bobbing up and down. Anywhere where those top 4 pillars are, place a block. Just mine the block. It should fill in on its own.
Okay.
I am sorry, Berg. I should not have allowed that to happen as long as I did. Although I am now doing another load of laundry, if that helps ease your suffering. It's the third time today I've washed these towels.
Jesus. Well, I think I did this part right, but I went down here and I was about to ask you about the ice block, but this is a thing. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you know how to fix this. You should. Where's the water coming from? Place fence blocks to stop it. I need more light to see.
Fuck, I can't fucking... Lower back is starting to fucking fuck with me. I'm about to pull her ass and do a stretch goal for a chair, guys. Guys, help me get a chair. Donate to the fucking
As he has some of the weirdest goals. I get some of the things she says. I don't get some of the other things she says. It's like stretch goal for a chair, or stretch goal for a 3DS, brand new, and Zelda, and that's really all I'm gonna play.
But you can't play 3DS games without modifying the 3DS.
Oh, she
don't stream anyway.
Oh, she had no intention of streaming it. She just wanted it so she could want it.
Yeah, you don't knock it off. The stretch goals are supposed to help make the stream better. Like, I'm not asking y'all for bread so I can fucking fund my private shit. I have an actual job for that. And even if this was my full-time gig, I'd be a little bit more responsible with the money.
Oh, it also had to be brand new. It had to be the collector's edition. And
man, you don't get your ass to eBay or StockX and get this used shit.
Oh yeah, it was like $700.
Man, as he's wildin'. $700, that's a PC, dog.
Oh,
ain't gonna be the best PC, but that's a PC.
She already met her donation goal of $1,000 for the PC.
She gonna need more than that unless she's going Ryzen. Shit, the fucking graphics card is gonna take half of that.
She she was gonna use her tax refund? No. Stimulus on that, but it never happened. Now she's wondering where the stimulus is going, why it hasn't happened, and put the PC on hold until it does, and put other donation goals up there instead, like the Wii U.
See, the Wii U kind of makes sense to me because
she's not going to stream the games that she gets on the Wii U.
All right, what the fuck?
Like any Zelda game, any RPG, none of them are going to be streamed. She might do a Let's Play on them, but she won't stream them.
Azzy, what are you doing?
That's one of the things that I'm upset with is it's like this, you're just bad with money. I don't understand it. It's like being a picky eater. It's like being a ridiculously picky eater when you're poor.
Yo, facts.
You don't get shrimp and caviar. You get McDonald's, if you can afford that. If not, you got bread and toast. Oh, and rice. Rice is a great staple if you're poor. Like, you want a man's food, you don't get much more poor than rice. Even ramen can't beat a thing of rice.
Whatever. All right, so the one ice block. Damn.
The ice block goes underneath. Is it the blue ice?
Yes.
Okay. The one ice block goes underneath the fence gate and go up to the top of your trench, and then start putting water to make it go down, because you got to get rid of the scaffolding. Basically, everywhere you had a scaffolding, you need water. Which means you also can't get back up.
I was actually able to put it down, and the scaffolding is still
Mobs
there.
can use the scaffolding.
No, but when I leave, I'll take it.
Oh, good to know. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so yeah, that is correct.
Can I safely take water from the sand room, and it won't affect nothing?
No. I'm not sure, but I would say no because of how the water flows. It might not. I wouldn't want to break things though.
Me neither.
Especially
I want to be done with
that.
this shit.
If it were breaking something like along these trenches, go for it. I wouldn't care. You don't want to redo all of that.
I don't.
You want sleep.
Yes. Well, not yet, but yeah, I wouldn't want to. I would end the stream if I fucked that up beyond like a 2-second fix. I'm like, yo, guys, we ain't doing it. I'm determined to finish this as long as it's shit that I haven't done yet.
So I didn't tell you the idea that I had for a project, although I won't stream the creation of it. The algorithm doesn't like different kind of content. I may have to make a new channel or go to Twitch to do that. But I have an idea of what I'm going to do for that project anyway. You remember how a few weeks back I did a thing for, or I started a thing for Lightning, Pokemon battle of sorts?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to extend that in a massive way. But it's not going to be about Lightning. It's going to be about the other character in that game.
Wait, I'm not following you.
So, the whole thing was Lightning's the gym leader. Snap Click Cat was going to challenge her and lose.
Yeah.
Right? Snap Click Cat's the other person. So, how can I expand that? Well, Light, don't beat around the bush. I'm gonna make Pokemon Red-ish, starring Snap Click Cat as Trainer Red instead of Trainer Red, and alter the entire story around that. Like my initial episode, she's gonna go into the tall grass in the beginning. Professor Oak's going to say, no, you can't do that. And she's going to do what Snap Kit Kat does best and say something along the lines of, bitch, this is my game. And if you don't want me to do something, you can go fuck yourself. If I want to go into the tall grass at the beginning of my own Pokemon game, I'm going in the top grass. Oak's going to be like, well, you can't do that without a Pokemon. She's like, bitch, this is my game. You can be banned now. And Oak just vanishes.
Bitch, this is my game.
And do the entire Pokemon Red starring her. Battles and all. Although battles will be seriously toned down. Like, there won't be nearly as many because that takes way too long. But like, she'll face Brock, she'll kick Brock. Bedrock's ass. She'll fight Misty, and Misty will just be like, cry a bit. She'll fight Sabrina, and Sabrina will surrender because she fell in love with Cat's cuteness and all that good stuff. And then Sabrina starts following her around, simping Cat and stuff.
Wow.
It's like the whole idea that you remember how I was saying insert my OC into like Naruto and just see how the story changed and all that good stuff? How Gaara couldn't stand a chance or whatever because bullshit reasons that just break the entire story and just be like, okay, we got One Punch Man here. Yeah. Game's over. Have fun. Basically the same thing, except less overpowered, and she's the main character. Ultimately fighting Lightning and getting her ass stomped. And she'll try to ban her, or ban Lightning, and just be like, I can't ban Lightning. Why can't I ban Lightning? Because it's not your game anymore, is it? It's Lightning version. The moment you entered that gym, it became Lightning version.
Ha.
I'm actually getting excited. But rather than talk about it, I should just do it. The other problem is I gotta get mad maps. Sprites won't be hard. Maps will.
It's a pretty ambitious project, though.
It's only Pokemon Red. It's not hard. I got until Christmas.
If the lever is on the other side of a block, will it still be affected by the redstone?
Whatever block the lamp or the lever is on, the lever is powering the block itself. If there is red, actually, you know what? Try it out and see. Put it on a block, put redstone on the other side, see if it lights. Just do it randomly in a random place and see if it works. Oops, you mine the redstone.
Well,
Redstone is an insta-break for any tool.
oh, would you shut up, zombie?
Make a redstone torch. If you're gonna do that, make a redstone torch.
It didn't work.
You're gonna need a redstone torch. I'm not kidding, go make one. Either make one or murder your own OCD. Crafting table's on that chest, it won't open.
Oh, I don't have any sticks.
No, but you have wood. Alright, go to the other side of the block and place the redstone torch on the block itself. Opposite of the lever. Like I said, no, not there. The other side of the wall where the redstone dust was. Up.
Block higher, eye level. There you go. Flip the lever. Flip the lever. It's on. However, turn that repeater around. The one that's off, turn it around.
Okay.
Facing is everything.
Oh, because the original
That's an easy fix.
wasn't there.
Or that's an easy fix. First, I'll break that. Now take one of those redstone that are lit, or better yet, take the one that is in place of redstone, or repeater there. There you go.
Redstone doesn't seem that complicated. You
This
just gotta
is
know
the-
what the certain things do.
This is the very basic thing. So, what you did with that redstone lamp or redstone torch? Redstone torches are a permanently active, or they are an active source of redstone signal. Okay, so your lever right now is in the off position because it is, or when a redstone torch receives a redstone signal, it turns off. Okay, because it's on. If it receives redstone, it's going to turn off. Right now, your lever is in the off position, so the redstone lamp, or so the torch is on, and it's powering the redstone. It's basically a weird way of saying when your lever is off, your power is on. When the switch is on, the power is off. It's either do this or take that lever and put it down one block so it's at your foot instead of your head. And that would murder your OCD. To have it at your head or to have it at your foot. To have the light switch at your foot.
Well, it's fine.
Of course it's fine. This is basic. Like I said, it's very basic redstone. And you used an inverted torch to turn everything on. You are depowering the torch turns things on. So if you actually had the casing on the light switch right now that said on off, and it was when it's off, it's actually on. When it's on, it's actually off. You just take the casing that said on off and turn it upside down, rather than rewiring everything.
So how do I flip it?
Don't leave it alone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look, once you close it off, you're gonna be like, this isn't a problem.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, first off, do you want to see your mobs as they fall into their doom? Yes or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you're gonna need
I
some
do.
glass. And I think you know where to place said glass too. That red lamp that's right there in front of you, that needs to go over
Yeah.
one block.
Wait, what happened?
It's going to interfere with the wall you're about to build. Because the thing about
Wait.
redstone is when you think of redstone, think power, electricity, and circuitry. Do you really want to be walking around all the circuitry or see it every single time you do this? Nada. So you wall it off, out of sight, out of mind. You don't care how it works. You just stare
Well,
at
I'm gonna make an alternate entrance here to get to the room. Cause
right once you
I kind of goofed.
once you get your alternate entrance to the room, it's all fine and well. But this redstone area is going to be completely closed off, which means a little bit of rewiring will need to be done, just a little bit, so that this hallway that leads to the spawner, or to the glass where the spawner is, meaning you're going to put glass in front of there. Where the glass is going to be your, quote, hallway, whatever. You're going to have walls on either side, so when you walk up to the hallway, you don't see the exposed wires.
Yeah.
Which means you can't have that redstone lamp there and not have an exposed wire. See what I'm saying?
Oh, so I gotta like dig down one or something?
No, you don't have to dig down at all. So, you see where your tunnel is, where it leads to the I'm using my mouse, but you can't see it. All right. So from your kill chamber, stand with your back at the kill chamber. All right. You see the walls on your left and your right, right? Stretch them into, or right, so it's right next to the spawning chamber. And those 3 blocks that are there, your glass is going to go there, and then the walls are going to come and close it. So the only piece of the redstone that you see is the switch and the lamps along the side if you're facing the glass. In other words, your redstone that you have will wrap around the long way instead of right here in front of you. And that redstone lamp that's sitting right in front of you needs to go a little bit more to the right so that your wall can close it off.
Oh, you mean the 2 that are right here? You want them to go one to
No, only the one on the right needs to move. The one on the left is perfectly fine. Because the wall is just going to cut into the redstone that's right there, and it's going to be fine. You'll never see the redstone, and it's not going to interfere. All the stuff on the right will be interfered, so you need to take the redstone and wrap it around so it ends on the other side of the wall, if that makes sense. I'm explaining this wrong. So, we'll do as I say real quick, instead of trying to explain things. With your back to the wall, or with your back to the kill chamber, face the spawning room. No, oh, you didn't have to put those blocks there at all. That just...
I was gonna do that anyway.
Okay. Well, that changes a few things. Alright, so you won't need to move the redstone lamp in the first place. So that redstone that's right in front of you, that's at the hallway, that needs to go, along with the redstone to the left and the repeater to the right.
All right, so
You see what I'm saying now?
Yeah.
All right. Once you break those 3 things, remap the redstone accordingly, so everything is lit without those things being there. I suggest starting from the left and making your way around and finding out, where did things break? How do I unbreak them? Face it the other way. There you go.
Like I said, you don't want anything to do. Yeah, just turn that repeater around.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't, when you're dealing with the spawn chamber or whatever, you don't want to see this redstone at all. I mean, you don't mind seeing the lights, but you don't want anything to do with that redstone. So you're going to need 3, maybe 4 pieces of glass for what you're going to do. But yeah, you want nothing, absolutely nothing to do with the redstone. You don't want to see it. You just want to be able to, trust me on this one. You want to flip a switch and have the lights turn on. Flip it again and the lights turn off. That's all you care about. So take the open space right in front of you and space to the left and to the right. On the top, place glass. You could place a glass block on the bottom of the center as well. That's where you'd be a 4th if you want to do the center. But those top 3, not the bottom, just the top 3. Basically, you're making a T with glass. Because your walls are going to stretch into the glass. And so you only need the top one.
Well, I can't close it off just yet because I didn't make the next exit.
All right. Well, then you know the walls are going to be your the last thing you do. However, I think you see more. Everything now is all you. Your spawn chamber should work correctly. If you broke the you still have torches to break. You still have scaffolding to break. That center pillar and the staircase both need to break as well. You'll need to mine into the room as well. Now, my spawn rooms, if I can manage it, I don't have the reds. I'm remembering now how I do spawn rooms. I generally don't have the redstone torches lining the walls if I can. Once I figure out how to do things, I put the redstone torches somewhere else. I place them on the ceiling, not hanging from the ceiling. They're built into the ceiling itself. I have a lot of them. That way I can just build the trench all around and all the circuitry is above my head. Kind of like, what is it called? How IT has that little, the drop ceilings and that like 6-inch gap in this drop ceiling. It's kind of like that. Oh, and that center pillar has to go too. You're going to have a lot of fun getting rid of that. I think Zoix knows a thing or two about redstone, based on what he said earlier.
Let me get rid of each one. From the top.
I did say to use water, right? And it should just knock most of them down, easy. Berg's tired.
Yes. Berg is tired.
That's not fair.
What?
Students of gaming, Twain found a niche. You want to know what appeared in my recommended? He did a video on a stream he did a stream like 2 years ago. Then he did a video on that stream. That video has over 28,000 views.
Wow.
It makes me sad.
At least this shit's gonna be done.
Until someone comes in and TNTs the whole thing.
Yep.
By the way, how do I get access to the realm?
You don't.
Why not?
Reasons that start with T and end with T.
Is there an I in the middle of that?
Only on Wednesdays. Well, actually, I don't have to break that one just yet. Yeah, the pillar isn't too bad. It's these last torches that's gonna be annoying. Oh, maybe not. Shit, I didn't want to go down here. Shit. Oh, well, I'm glad I did go down here. I didn't realize I was still there. Okay. Fuck.
Fell into the water.
Yeah.
So you see how
Even though I
that
know what I get
you see
out.
how that block is bobbing up and down. All the drops will do that same thing too.
Hmm.
As someone on stream was saying, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be here in like 9 days because my Google account is expiring.
That's not good.
Yeah, there's a problem with that though. Do Google accounts expire?
Last time I checked, they don't.
Exactly. I immediately called sus, but I'm just like, let's look into this. A Google search in the top like 15 results, I don't see crap about these things expiring other than a theory or whatever, and I'm just like, well, Google email, Gmail, paid subscription being downgraded, crap like that. I don't see anything about an actual Google account expiring, unless it's been deemed inactive, and that's an easy fix.
Alright, so let me dig my alternate. Well, it's not going to be alternate, it's going to be the way out. I need another pickaxe though, because this one's about to bite the dust.
Another big bites the dust. Another pig bites the dust. Hey! Another pig bites the dust. Hey! Hey! Another pig bites the dust. Hey!
Oh, hey, yeah!
So, trivia question. Hold on, I need to update my info on that trivia question.
If you're gonna fucking come, zombies, just come. I'm tired of hearing you fucking snarling. Of course, there's iron here while I'm trying to dig out.
All right. So, you have the following classes: no pickaxe, wooden pickaxe, stone pickaxe, iron pickaxe, golden pickaxe.
Oh no!
Place chest down, quick. Just keep tossing inventory until you pick up a chest and place it. Shift click if you can.
I have to.
Or shift Q, sorry. You're tossing it at your feet. Don't toss it at your feet. Yeah, it's still too close to you. There we go. I was gonna throw a trivia question at you, but seeing as how life almost ended for you, I don't think that's a good idea.
That was crap. Got a stack of glowstone that I didn't even fucking need.
You know, Shift Q tosses the entire stack, right?
I've been holding Shift Q the entire time.
It's press once. Each time you press Q, you toss the... What button are you... Oh, you've been...
I've been holding Shift and pressing Q.
Whatever your crouch is, use that and toss, and it should be, toss the entire stack. Unless you are crouching. I think some of these things will despawn. Unless you have wood in your inventory. So you can quickly make a crafting table.
I don't have enough wood.
I guess you're gonna lose some of those things that you don't care about. It's not like there are any diamonds on the floor.
Oh, God. This is so fucking annoying.
Or, hold on. In your inventory, you can take the item, pick up the entire stack, and toss it to the right, and you'll dump the whole stack in the direction you're facing. However, because you're facing your feet, you are dumping it at your feet. Welcome, Amane.
Oh, I know how to sleep. I don't know how to deal with creepers. That's what I... Probably gonna be out for a couple of hours once I actually fucking get through this.
Yeah, he tried
hope
to
that's-
sleep, and a creeper came in and said, "Hi, you're not sleeping today."
God.
And it destroyed his bed too.
This is horse shit. This is fucking horse shit.
Oh, Amane. We needed to borrow the use. That was Amane's that we used, right?
Yeah, it was Amanis.
Amane, we borrowed your diamond pickaxe that had silk touch for the purposes of mining some packed ice. We gave you the pick back, a little worse for the wear, as well as a stack of packed ice. You did give him a stack of packed ice for the trouble, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I figured a stack of packed ice is a handy thing to have lying around somewhere. Because it's just really handy to have.
Yep. I was trying to get a silk touch pickaxe on my own and it wasn't working.
Yeah, trying to get experience without a grinder is a pain in the ass.
All that stuff is extra? Oh shit.
Amane be living la vida loca.
Upside, inside out. I am a one-hit wonder. Oh boy. You could have kept it, it came from the end. Well, I didn't know.
That explains the odd enchants on some of them. I'm just like, why does this thing not have mending? Why are these things enchanted the way they are? What is this I'm seeing? But it was in your territory, so I'm just like, I don't think he'll have a problem with it. Let's just give him a stack of packed ice for his trouble, because that's a good idea. And we really need the silk touch. We really, really need that thing.
Yeah, you ain't even lying.
Alright, so now that that's all recovered, I'm going to repeat my trivia question. Amane probably already knows this, so... So, you got tools. You have your bare hands. You have a wooden pickaxe, a stone pickaxe, an iron pickaxe, a gold pickaxe, a diamond pickaxe, and a netherite pickaxe. When mining a block of stone, which is going to mine that block of stone the fastest?
My gut wants to say either diamond or netherite, but I feel like that's going to be wrong.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, I'll say diamond or netherite.
Pick one.
Diamond.
Amane, do you want to clue him in on the answer?
Gold.
Gold mines the fastest. And welcome, Or welcome back,
You might.
Final.
You're definitely gonna have to explain that one.
Gold is the fastest mining tool in the game for most things. However, it is not used because of two reasons. First, what it can mine is garbage. For example, an iron mine or an iron pickaxe can mine redstone. A gold pickaxe cannot mine redstone. Yet you need gold to mine, or you need iron to get gold.
Huh.
Gold also has the lowest durability. I think it rivals. I think it's the same as wood. No,
Alright,
it is
so-
half the durability of wood. So even though it mines the fastest, it can't mine obsidian or any of the good things, and it breaks super fast. So it's just not worth it at all under any circumstances. However, it also enchants the best too. And what I mean by that is if you are on an enchanting table and you are enchanting a pickaxe or gold or diamond pickaxe, whatever, you'll get like efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, fortune 3, right? And you'd have to upgrade to efficiency 5 eventually, right?
Yeah.
A gold pickaxe can get in efficiency 5. Doesn't help you at
So
all, but it can get efficiency 5.
I guess the trade-off is it enchants easier, but it doesn't last long.
It enchants easier, it mines faster, it will break so absurdly fast and just not worth any of the trouble. However, once you get to modded Minecraft, there are a lot of mod packs that say, you know, that's a mechanic that shouldn't be wasted. We're going to fix this. We're going to make some things that actually say, oh, you know what? Let's do a few things, like let's add a thing where it will eat up gold in your inventory to repair itself, or throw this enchantment on it and it will last a lot longer, etc., etc. But the other problem is the thing can't even mine gold. The gold pickaxe cannot mine gold ore.
What? Yeah, I'm trying to get my shit out of there. I'm gonna have to take my... Oh, I could combine the redstone into a redstone block. Why can't... Oh, because I don't have the grid. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Amani. Even though I have no fucking room for it. Oh, boy. This is so annoying. I almost want to ask you, like, to borrow an end chest. Just so I can put the shit there, go back to my house, and then get the shit. Fuck it, let's just do it. It's a special pick. ABG Butter Pick Mock, Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch 1, Mending 1, Efficiency 5 plus attack damage, take half. What the fuck? Yeah, Mane out here. It's fine. I'll just walk back. I don't have those bones on me. Oh, well. At least we have a fucking working spawner now. I ain't tested yet. Because I'm trying to rescue my items before I finally close up that entrance. I gotta go empty out that shulker box because I think there's diamonds in there and shit. Alright, put this down. It's 6:31. I definitely need to be starting to get the fuck out of here. Put you in there. You there. Put you here. Go here. What's that? That's snow. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put this obsidian here. I got mad fucking cobblestone. Dump this here. Keep this on me. All right. I should be able to get the rest of the shit. You can take my obsidian. Whatever's in that chest. Or I'll just meet up with you and I'll give it to you. Whichever you prefer. Oh wow, I finally got that achievement. I definitely dug mad fucking cobblestone up. Alright, I don't have the obsidian on me. I'll have to give it back. I'll have to go back and give it to you. But I'm already halfway to my chest, so let me handle this. I can point you to mad obsidian too, cause like if you go down into my my strip mine, there's mad fucking obsidian there. Cause I had to take care of mad lava. I'm like, yo, fuck this. You're not catching me out here. I should be able to get the rest of everything. I hope. Yes. Jesus. That shit melted through that block. Yeah. Chill.
What are you doing? Mining stone with diamond?
Nah, I broke my chest, so I can finally close this hole up.
You know, in another Discord, I saw a little thing.
Well, I don't need it now, but thank you, Amane.
Yeah, you gotta use Silk Touch to break the Ender chest. In another Discord.
I don't even think I have an ender chest.
In another Discord, I found a what's it called? They posted an NSFW thing about a girl with all these holes, and this
Hey, yo.
guy, she was like, I'm so wet or whatever, and he's like, flex tape will fix that. Oh, I'm lactating again. Rubs some flex tape straight on her boobs, and she's like, with a surprise, whatever, and it's just like, flex tape fixes that. She's like, oh, this is great. We could go shopping, we can do all these other things, and I'm so happy. Bam. Flex tape over her mouth, and just like, for the real big problems, flex tape.
Alright, so let's turn this shit off and see if this shit actually works.
You'll see it flicker like a puff of brief flame light or whatever. See if it works. If it's dark in there, they'll spawn sooner or later. It's not a matter of will they spawn, it's will the trap work. Right now, they're not spawning. They should.
I do want one of mine.
There you go. There's the puff. Now wait at your kill room and see if they spawn. You can always upgrade the kill room later. If you decide to go automatic or not, you can upgrade it later. So just wait.
Yep, it worked. The fuck out of here.
Now, standing at the corner, don't stand at the corners to hit them. Stand at the corners to collect the items. They could shoot you at the corners. There you go. Your own spawner. It's not the best for experience. You're not looking for experience with this one. You're looking for those damn bones for your farms and everything else. Bones, arrows, all the good stuff. I suggest learning a thing or two about the redstone. And once you do, you could build a little trap that says they're going to get dropped down to a half heart, and you just swipe at them once and they die. Like I taught you on Spinal Craft, this kind of spawner is just like the basic version of a spawner. Almost every aspect of it can be upgraded in a different way.
How you want to upgrade it, that's up to you.
Well, I'm just happy that I have it.
Yep.
And that I mostly did it on my own.
Yep. The lighting works. Check his wares.
And we got mad books.
Oh,
What the
and
hell?
Batman. You have a villager, don't you? I think Amane found a villager that sells mending.
Yeah, I gotta make a sword of fire and ice for over here.
Fire.
Oh, well, you like feast and famine more?
No, I was gonna say fire doesn't help you with these guys. You see, fire or fire aspect and water do not mix. You can hit them through the yeah, so with my spawner in my base on Spawnercraft, I have them go up a little bit more into another second tunnel, and that tunnel funnels them down into a 2-block space that I just swipe so that they can't move. Suppose I could have had him funnel again, but I just chose not to. I don't know why you're raising.
Yeah, that's weird. Might be a bedrock bug.
You'll need a third chest for arrows, sir.
You are correct. I don't think I have the wood to make one though.
With all the girls you know in your life, you don't got wood?
Yeah, it's rough.
I'll send Dean with his magic skills to woo the ladies and say, hey, this is the thing. By the way, you should build that tunnel better. All it would take is a random zombie spawn, random creeper spawning, finding the tunnel, wandering down, and having everything go boom.
What do you suggest?
Doors.
Besides light. Yeah, I could make like a little box just to keep.
No, I was gonna say doors a little bit on the inside so that they don't do that. So at least they're stopped. Or gates, whatever. You got spare gates anyway.
Yeah, I do. I don't think I have them on me. I put them back at base.
You also need a grindstone there. And a little lava.
Oh, to disenchant.
You'll get some decent experience from disenchanting all the gear that they'll drop. Oh, and a bed. You'll need a bed there too.
Well,
The reason for that is what happens when you want to leave and it's night, but you see creepers and you're like, oh fuck this.
Yeah. Amane, did you take the obsidian?
Yeah, he took the obsidian and made an ender chest.
Oh shit.
Once I saw the ender chest, I knew immediately what he used the obsidian for. You need 8 obsidian to make an ender chest.
I have a whole stack of obsidian here.
Oh, you gave him one of yours. Okay. It's not like ender chests are hard to come by. They're hard to make, anyway. Correction. They're easy for you to make them on. They are brutally hard for Berg to make.
Yeah, because I've seen what the end looks like, and I'm not too thrilled about going there.
No. You don't need anything to do with the end to make an ender chest. You just need 8 obsidian and an Eye of Ender, which is you got to kill an Enderman and a blaze.
Well, I think I could take an Enderman with diamond armor on.
You can.
Let me change it from night.
He
to
still
day.
needs the obsidian. Bring it to his base.
I know, I saw that, but it's night. I don't feel like getting shot at. The path is lit, but I can still get shot. I need to get off, so I'm gonna hand you this this obsidian, and I think I'm gonna call it. Die to sunlight, you asshole. Actually, he has armor on that's protecting him, probably. There were definitely no trees where he was at, and he wasn't on fire. But yeah, this is kind of what I wanted to do on Spinalcraft with our spawn. Just like have like a, let me just see if I remember how to get in the other way. Have like a, like we wouldn't be so bunched up together, but we'd be connected by roads and shit. Keep forgetting what is what. All right, over here researching this shit. I'm out. Yeah, Amane's base is awesome. When I'm not on stream, I'm probably gonna fix this road up. And I definitely gotta fix the road up by the spawner. And I gotta make... I'm gonna need a lot of fucking iron. I do have iron, but I'm gonna need a lot more. Because I gotta make these fucking lampposts. That'd be fucking annoying. And I want to hide my light sources like Amane does. Because even though it's kind of cozy looking with the fucking overhead shits, I kind of want to hide my light sources. Librarians sell lanterns. Well, the village that I was at had no people there. So, I don't know, fam. I don't feel like looking for librarians either. It's weird because like how I got my shit set up, it's one tile thick. So I'd have to... I don't know what I'd have to do. You have a villager that sells lanterns. What is he at? Emerald? I haven't found any emeralds in your realm. Mike Stoop. It's easy. Hey, we've been streaming for 12 hours? Wait. We gotta get the fuck off then. If that's true. Because then this shit's gonna get turncated. Come on, computer, stop being stupid. Oh, right. Why did Minecraft just close on me? I didn't want Minecraft to close. I'm glad it closed when I was in my base, but what the fuck? I got bigger problems. My computer is fucking not responding. And of course the window I want to look at is not responding. Oh, we're at 10:44. Oh, thank God. All right. Let me reload. I don't know why I got kicked out the game. That shit was scary. Okay. You said I have to thin the floor, but... Well, what I can do... I can probably just remove everything... and just lose one gap going up. Because I don't really have anything that... Well, it's going to be annoying moving all this stuff out of these chests. I'm probably going to move chests down here. What I wanted to do, I don't know how to use fucking redstone, but I wanted to make the auto hopper shit that Amane has. So like you put some shit in a chest and it automatically comes down to the basement. That's what I hollowed out. Because at first this didn't have a basement, it just had a staircase to the barn. But I kind of gave my house a basement because it only made sense to. But it ultimately doesn't serve a purpose. So I'm probably gonna move all of my chests down here. That's gonna be fun, and by fun I mean annoying as shit. The fuck? Oh. You quit your job, Mike? Now what? Don't do that. Unless you got enough money saved, or you just fucking you're that tired of this shit. I don't think you need the. I don't think that's a thing that you should be doing. Do I have wood? Yeah, outside those trees. I ran low. I'm running low on fucking dark oak again. I'm about to start just growing oak for the fuck of it. Enough money to sue me. You found a job that pays twice as much. That's what's up. That's what's up, though. You always want to try to improve. Yeah, I want to hide the lights. I want my base to be as cool as yours when it grows up. He was scaring Zoiks. The floor is too thin to do here. You need to make the floor. You need to make the top floor top sides and then put lighting under the floor. Whoa, what could work? What up?
Yo, what up? Let's sue McDonald's.
What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna based on what Amane is talking about, I could cut the floor, go down, dig down like 1 or maybe 2, and then do that to have oh damn.
So, aren't you tired yet?
I am tired, but Amane's doing a thing, so I wanna.
Did Amani sleep yet?
Amane probably went to sleep and woke up, saw me streaming like, yo, you don't know how to sleep, bro. I think this game and Final Fantasy VII Remake are the only ones that can keep me up. Any other game I'd try to play, I'm like, yo, I'm tired of this shit after like a couple hours.
Wow.
Minecraft, I could probably just keep fucking going. Yep. Shit is still illuminated. Yeah. I'm gonna need like fucking 3 blocks for that shit. I kind of thought you were for a second. I'm like, oh, all right, you're gonna do it. But that's fine. That's probably something I'm gonna do off stream because I'm gonna have to fucking dig 3 down and fucking do the shit for the basement level and then fix the top level. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, but the problem is, like, yeah, I could rip the floor up. If it was just one level, it would have been fine. But the fact that there's an under part to it, I'm gonna have to. I need the layer for the top slab. I need a layer for the light, and then I need a layer to cover that.
Yo, I might consider start playing Dragon Quest 1 now and finish it today as well.
Start Dragon Quest 1 and finish it in the same day? That game can't be short.
It's 8 hours. It's possible.
Alright, that's possible.
Yeah.
Well, do it up.
Yeah. I mean, you only have yourself. You don't have even party members. You're just on your own.
Oh, I have 1 emerald. I have exactly 1 emerald. It's like, yo, let me get that light. I got 1 emerald.
Light Gazer probably
That's,
went to bed, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, he helped me make the spawner, so like he probably was like my services is no longer needed.
Maybe. I mean, he was here for 4 hours or 5.
Yeah, he was here for a long fucking time. What was I trying to do? Oh, I need a couple of them. I'm trying to see if I can do this shit with 2 blocks, because technically, if I do the half slab on the bottom and put the torch on it and then do the other half up top, that does what I'm trying to do, then maybe I can get away with not having to dig up a level. I didn't pick the thing up. I dug it up. Okay. Now let me see if my idea works. Because it won't let me. It won't let me put the torch on top of the block. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not doing this now. Because I have to rip this whole floor up. I'm not really trying to do that right now. So that's what we're gonna call it. I mean, I'm happy that Amane did the shit that he did do. That was cool. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. So let me park my keister here. Log out. Yeah, you still have to change thing out. The bottom floor is easy to do. Nah, but I'd have to dig. I'd have to dig down. It still uses 3 blocks. So no matter how you slice it, I think I need to dig even further down because I need the 2 blocks for the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna do that for the barn. I'll do it for my main house. The barn, I'm not doing that. There's just gonna be light everywhere. But in the main house, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream or off. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But we're gonna roll credits. And I hope that there's someone to raid at 6 in the fucking morning, 7 in the morning. I was wondering why it didn't play. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Making that animation took so fucking long. That was a stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. What a live on the recap. You've been chilling with the iceberg. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Minecraft and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post or go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord, big up Arc Rivals for that competitive goodness. I'm trying to get this channel to grow. I got to do things on my end in terms of analytics. But if you guys love this channel and want to see it rise up to a higher sub count than we're currently at, share it with one person. See, you know, maybe they like this type of shit. Yeah. We do a lot of co-op stuff, like Unite and Jackbox. So that's more group friendly than me just storming through Minecraft and fucking things up. But hopefully I would like to think people enjoyed this, and hopefully you'll enjoy the other stuff that we got coming down the pipeline. I think that's all I got. Big up all the names on screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. And big up all you Thunderheads. Whether you've been here from minute 1 or minute now, your continued support is deeply appreciated. And now I'm gonna try to raid somebody. Oh, shout out to Zombies Go Nom for raiding us earlier. I doubt any of those people are still with us, but thank you. I'm not even gonna bother looking at the Minecraft topic because it's just gonna piss me off. Fazmash, Red Knight, and Tricks Illustration is on. I think Ren Knight is on some 24-hour. Yep, he's not actually on, which sucks. Pet Simulator, well, that's where we're going. And my man got mad fucking. I can't even. Oh, it would help if he wasn't muted.
Yeah, just hit the click down there in the picture to 20,000. How much for a golden panda? 100.
I don't know what business I had rating this guy.
Free normal panda.
That he got a $124K.
I don't know. 5 hours.
But we doing it.
Do you have any favorite pets for 5K? Yeah, I can probably do I can do some pets for 5K.
We are doing
Just gonna give a
it.
free pet. Just give me your free panda and keep your 5K. You want pets, please? What is for 25K? Well, I can give you a panda for 20K. You can keep 5K for yourself. Or maybe even for 25K, maybe I'll give you axolotl instead. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, trade. Let's go. So can we trade this? Oh, there we go. Turned on the trades. Perfect. There you go.
My computer is really fucking up.
I've already sold some golden pandas for 100K, and so I can't trade you one for 70K without not being fair for everybody else. I'm sorry, my dude. Let's see.
Oh, come on. It's because I want to get out of here. If I was still playing Minecraft, the computer wouldn't be doing this. Oh, you're not even seeing my screen. I need to, like, fix that. Although I'm getting ready to force close Chrome because it's fucking pissing me off. The memory is at 98%. What the fuck is eating all the memory? Well, let me close Minecraft. Ah, boy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this together. It's not happening. Computer's being stupid. Force close Steam. Oh, Chrome is eating. Chrome is definitely eating. I hope no one started the raid while my computer was frozen, because that would have sucked. I may have to force close Chrome because it is not acting right. I don't know why it's not acting right either, but it's eating up a lot of freaking resources. Yeah, my shit just went black. I saw a process for Chrome that was continuously growing, so I was like, all right, that can't be the regular Chromes. Let me just close that. Maybe it'll help. Don't look like it helped.
Here, Mitsuya. Let's go get you traded here real quick. Go and accept the trade request.
Oh, it did help.
There you go. Accepted, traded. There it is. Can I buy 5 rainbows for 2.5 million?
I don't know how successful this raid's gonna be.
Yeah, they're 500k a piece. So, yes. What's your robot's username there, Saurus? Yeah, type your robot's username in the chat, Saurus, and then I'll join you. Okay? Type your robot's username in the chat, and I'll join you.
Oh, he's doing
Not a public game, I'll join
Roblox?
you next.
That's probably why my shit's fucking up, because he's playing Roblox and my
Alright,
computer
do me a
doesn't
favor, just go join a
do
public
well with
game and I'll join you,
Roblox.
okay? Make sure you send me a friend request just in case I have to add you. Send me a friend request, username Phasmash, just in case I have to add you. Be in a public game. So I can join up. Alright, there we go. Traded. I have 5, right? Hopefully I have 5. Hopefully I have 5. I should have 5. What can I get for 40k? I'll give you 1 free panda, and I'll do 2 more for 20K.
Alright,
for
so,
some free pandas. 1 free one, 2 more.
Who is still here that is willing to help with the raid?
SMH,
Because my computer's being fucking stupid.
Okay. We have Illidy BSYT.
Oh, who gave me a
There you go.
dislike?
Traded.
That sucks. Well, it's a super like anyway, because it still counts as the interaction.
There it is. Yeah. Awesome. We got everybody. We traded everybody except for we got friends only. Turn your trades on. Sad. Did you wanna buy some pets? You already got a free pet here today already. Everybody else gotten one? Zine. I think everybody here's gotten a pet. Zine Gaming. Oh yeah, that was friends.
Doesn't look like anyone. Well, it says 6 people are watching.
I traded you 40.
So if I do the raid, will at least one of you help me?
Quick and join a new server. Kaya.
Because I'm ready to go. I have it loaded up on both
Zine
sides.
Gaming. Turn your trades on, dude. Oh, there you go.
Oh fuck it, I'll just raid and run.
Perfect.
If y'all come through, you come through. If you don't,
Awesome.
you
I'm
don't.
about to join a new server soon. I'm gonna join up somebody. Who was I gonna join? I was gonna join Saurus 003, so you guys can get in too. I'll be in a public game, so I'm gonna join them. Let's get this guy real quick. 15 more seconds to go. Sheesh. Come on, Pat, please, yo, Overlord, come join me, okay? Join my server, my dude.
I appreciate that,
I'm
peasant.
giving away any pets. Just make sure to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and follow me on Roblox to join the game, and you guys can try to get some pets for sure. Simple as that. Simple as that. SRTGYHRT. There you go, my dude. Accepted, traded. Boom, just like that. I'll wait every time. You always have to wait though. At least 60 seconds. I give you 300k for pandas.
I'm guessing he's not gonna.
Pandas, bro? I can do that.
I guess he didn't notice it because there's only 3 people rating.
Yeah, I got you. So, may I help you? May I help you? I don't need any help at the moment, but thank you. I thank you. Yo, Sad, are you trying to get 3 golden pandas?
Yeah,
Yo, thank you so much for subscribing.
I can't. He's clearly invested in whatever the fuck he's doing. So I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna grab Rowlet. And most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out. Programming notice. Jackbox is gonna be every 2 weeks. Since I did it this past Saturday, next Saturday will be Minecraft, and then the following Saturday will be Jackbox, and I'll go back and forth until I decide to do something else. Pokemon Unite will be on Fridays, and possibly another day during the week as a bonus stream, depending on how tired I am. And that's it, really. Those are the 3 games we're dealing with right now: Unite, Jackbox, and Minecraft. I feel like that's enough. Yeah, I already saluted y'all. Thank y'all for watching this shit. This long ass stream of me trying to get a spawner going. We got it going at least. And I did most of the shit. I mean, Amane helped with the digging, and Lightgazer helped with the coaching to make sure I was doing the right thing. But I did it. And if you told me a year ago that I'd be doing that shit, I'd be like, eh, fuck out of here. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to see people make ill shit. But I'm the one making ill shit now. I Thanos this shit, I'll do it myself. Alright, I'm going.